Pigeon, thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Hello and welcome to today's Saturday show here at JewelleryMaker, where we are celebrating our birthday. It is the 21st Gemporia birthday, and this is the finale weekend.
Yeah.
How exciting is that? How are you doing, Debs?
I'm good, thanks.
We
I haven't
haven't
seen you
done-
for
I know,
ages.
it's been-
Absolutely ages.
I think we meant to have a show together, but I wasn't very well. I had.
That's right.
Did you hear about my eye? I had a very
No.
sore.
What happened?
Oh my gosh, I had a really bad eye, right? So I went to the doctors, they gave me antibiotics, it wasn't an infection, went to the eye specialist, and I had COVID. You can get COVID in your eye.
COVID in your eye?
In your eye, yeah. So you know how you can get a sore throat?
Did you feel poorly as well?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Oh.
It was really wicked. I would hope nobody ever gets it, but I didn't even I never even heard of it.
I've not heard of that.
But yeah, so we missed a show together.
We did.
And so we haven't seen each other for weeks.
Not till the cupboard.
Not since the
cupboard.
cupboard. Exactly. The final
since the
one. Yeah. We're Bond girls today. Can you tell? Yeah. I put some makeup on. Have you been up to anything fun?
Oh, crumbs. I've just been really, really busy.
Yeah.
And while we've got Craftopia coming up this month, so there's still a few places left.
That's so exciting.
If anybody wants to come and join, you can come for the day. You don't have to stay over. But I love it when the JewelleryMaker viewers go.
Get together.
Because I'm like, you know, quite often they'll come back and it's like a bit of a, you know, putting the faces to the names.
Yeah, like
I absolutely love it. So if you're on the fence, come.
Oh, that'd be brilliant. I thought you said for a second Craftopia, and I was thinking, are there going to be dogs there?
Oh, I wish there was dogs there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could do an animal one.
Oh
That'd be
that would be so good, wouldn't it? Like a craft, like a workshop where you bring your pets.
Like where they do the puppy yoga.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no,
or
do
goat.
puppy
There's
yoga.
a goat yoga you can do. I've heard of that.
I
Is
bet
that
they
a
stand
thing?
on you.
Yeah, goat yoga. Because goats like to do yoga poses just like they like it. But puppy yoga would be so good. I wouldn't be able to do yoga. I would just be playing with the puppy.
So would I.
Anyway, hello and welcome to this morning show. Good morning. Thank you so much for joining us bright and early on a Saturday. Have you got any nice plans today? Are you doing anything? Have you got any birthdays to celebrate or anything lovely going on? Drop us a message because we would absolutely love to hear from you. Now, as it is our birthday, today is packed with birthday pieces. We've got deals after deals after deals. It's one of those days where every single promotion could be a deal of the day.
I know, and the set looks so beautiful.
I know, it's so cool, isn't it?
I love coming in lately because all the set always looks amazing, and 1 minute it's Christmassy, and then it was the Wizard of Oz, and then it's there we were in a tornado, and then
our team is so good. We Chloe, who is our head of production, she's just had a promotion. She's now head of production for the other channels as well.
Is she?
Yeah, and my other half who works on our sister channel, who's like, oh, Chloe's just been promoted. She's head of production for everybody. And I was like, Chloe's brilliant. I was like, Chloe is absolutely
Chloe's
brilliant.
the OG. Chloe's been here from the...
Yeah, but she and a lot of our team are in charge of things like our set. So we are casino themed for, it's a James Bond theme for the 21st birthday. And we've had so much fun with it. Have you enjoyed the birthday so far? Let us know what you've got, if you've chased anything fun, or if you're working on a make, let us know what you're up to. And do you know, I've never been to a casino. No, I've never been to a casino.
No, me neither.
Shall we go?
Yeah, well, yeah.
No, I've never been to a casino. Never.
Do the 50p machines count?
Yeah.
The thing?
My nan used to do that.
You put the 50p and it goes dong, dong,
Yeah.
dong.
My grandma, she was she lived in Phoenix, Arizona. So her and her friends from the retired recreation centre used to get a bus to Vegas because it's only so they used to get a bus to Vegas, and that's what she would do. She would save all of her change for like a year.
That is so
and then
cool.
they'd go and do the slots. And I was like, that is rock and roll. But I've never been, so we'll have to go and have a little. I'd be rubbish though. I'd be it's just too distracting. I won't be able to keep still.
No, there'd be so much going on, wouldn't there?
Yeah.
You'd be like, what's that? Oh,
Yeah.
what's that?
And I wouldn't understand. I'd be like, I don't get it.
I don't get it. I was saying the other day, we were on with Carol and we did the cards and the dice.
Oh yeah.
I can only play Snap.
Oh yeah.
Like Snap
I can play cards, but I can only play
Snap. But I got those cards in the Gemstone dice. Came yesterday actually.
Yeah.
I can say because my son won't be watching, but it's for my son because he likes a bit of poker. And
I can play poker. I've played poker before, but not at the casino. Right, so shall we take about what's... Oh, we've had a message in. Good morning, it's fantastic to see you. Julie said, my dog's friend once brought her guide dog for training to one of Alison's workshops and it was hilarious. Oh, that's so... I'd love that. I think there should be more dogs in public.
I think that might be Jude.
Well-behaved dogs.
Jude that I know, that I've met. Jude, have you been?
I
think I've met Jude at a make-along. Hello,
Here's
Jude.
another lovely message. Off to the Tower of London today to celebrate my mum's 80th. Melly, that is amazing. Are you going to go see all the jewels? That is so cool.
It's fabulous.
I've never been.
Oh, it's absolutely fabulous.
Oh. Well, we went to, I love the National History Museum. We went 2 days because we couldn't
so cool.
Because I'm like reading all the plaques, right? Like I want to soak it all in. So we had to go back on the second day because we'd only done 2 of the floors. That is so cool, Melanie. I love that. Have an amazing day and happy birthday to your mum. Let us know what you're up to. Drop us a message. Now, today, quick message for Deb. Judith says, yes, it is me.
Hi.
Oh, love that. Absolutely love that. Right, so let me tell you what we've got going on because it's a packed old showcase. The first auction of the day, the big auction, is our jump rings. Now, if we had a dime for every time we get an email asking us for exaggerated and large jump rings, I think we could go down to Vegas, Debs, and cause some trouble.
We could.
This is your set of 5. They are Stardust, so you can see that they are sort of satinized beautifully, and they are 10 millimeters. 10 millimeters. So we have not 100, 300, 500, but 1,000. So what we've decided to do is set them at a really low price to start with. So you can see that they are already at $9.99. And that's because we're hoping to get through a good couple of hundred of these.
Are they sterling silver?
They are sterling silver.
Wow.
They are sterling silver. They are Stardust finished. They are open jump rings. So you can use them for open and closing. And they are outer diameter 10 mil.
Very cool.
Excuse me. So I reckon probably 99.99% of our viewers are probably going to want these.
I think so, because you can hammer them, you can solder them. I'll be just soldering in the 12. You know, very, very easy to do. Maybe it's the first thing that you're going to solder because you want that really secure connection. And I also love the finish.
Yeah.
I love the finish on them because, you know me, I like to use my findings at the front. Quite often I'll put a jump ring above something just for the sake of it, just to add that moment of precious metal. And these would be perfect.
I'd also say, I can see already loads of you multi-buying. It is going to be a multi-buy option because you get 5 in the pack, but you'll get through these 5. You'll get through these 5 really quickly. So I would definitely, and we don't have them very often, recommend you multi-shopping. So that's 8 a.m. 9 o'clock, oh my goodness me, we have got for you the big bundle.
I love this.
The massive, I thought it was the bundle and then I questioned myself.
Yeah.
This is the big birthday bundle. Now, in May, when we did our birthday, I think we did 3 big bundles. This year, this time of year, we've only got 1. This is your massive, beautiful bundle of, how many strands do we have? Is it 21? I think it's 21. 21 strands.
Yeah, 21. And do you know, you can do everything with this. I've capricioed with this. I've flat spiraled with this. I've necklaced with this. So you can do so much because in some of them, you've got the different sizes in the same gemstone, which I absolutely love.
Yeah, they are multi-Jasper and multi-Gemstone, 4 to 6. Yeah, because it's 21 for 21 years. I knew I'd seen 21. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Every time we did what was it, Jasper Mania?
I love Jasper.
I love Jasper. I think it's an unsung hero.
Absolutely unsung hero. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
And just like, so there I've used a couple of them to make a capriccio.
Look at that.
So
that's beautiful.
That's heavy. That's got a lot of gemstones on it. And often you wouldn't get enough gemstones, you know, in a project to be able to do that.
And those autumnal ones like you've used in the necklace, they are so wearable because some of them are quite neutral, some of them are quite earthy colours, which you can just wear all the time. Stack them up, stack them up, stack them up. So that is coming up at 9 o'clock. Massive Jasper bundle, 21 strands for 21 years. Then at 10 a.m. we have the most extraordinary pearls. Now, this birthday event we brought to you, there's 3 different big birthday pearls that we've done. We did a bundle, we did a round, and today is the day for the Baroques.
Oh, I love these. They are amazing.
The hubba hubba. What do you say? Foie.
Foie.
These are stunning Baroque pearls. Now, we've got 2 strands. We have a 2-tone. So one of them is the purple metallic. They are grande pearls. Some of these go up to 30 millimeters.
Yeah,
they are the largest that we've done. They are the first pearls of this year's Pearl Buy. So you'll know that the team have just come back from sourcing pearls. These strands we have rushed through because we didn't want to save them for January. We've rushed them through for the birthday event because you can't not do a bond and have the ultimate femme fatale. Stunning. So you've got a peach Bellini colour and you've got a bi-colour purple metallic. They are, the caveat is, they're limited, okay? We're really, really limited. They're very collectible, very premium, and we don't have 100 of them at all, so it's going to be very limited, but they're gorgeous. That's at 10 a.m, 11 o'clock. We are doing the Toby show. So Toby is joining us at 11 for Kunzite. Oh my gosh, I love these.
I haven't seen Kunzite for ages.
Oh my gosh. Well, we did a Kunzite show with Toby about 6 months ago. Okay. And he brought to us a strand and an amazing connector. They all sold out in the very first show. So he's gone away. He's worked hard to bring us back this incredible, look at that.
That's so vintage. That is so Downton Abbey.
That is exactly what I was thinking.
It's
super
gorgeous.
Vintage. I'm thinking you could do earrings, you could do sweets with these, you could do rings. I mean, these are
can you imagine?
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So Toby is joining us at 11 for Kunzite, and then at 12 o'clock, this is the project for the whole of the birthday I've been really excited for, because I love to wear rings.
And you want to make some,
don't you? I'm so excited to watch Deb show us, and it's a really hearty demonstration. You're going to get a fantastic demo from Deb's this morning, 12 o'clock today, on how to make these silver rings. Now, the kit means that you can make stackers, you can make charm rings, but Debs is going to show you exactly how to do this. And for the first time, maybe, I don't know if we've done them before, we have the ring holders, which is a tool.
New to us,
brand new to us at JewelleryMaker. So this is the ring tool that holds the silver, that holds the ring in place while you're working with it.
Absolutely. And I mean, you say a ring clamp, and I have a wooden one that I use all the time, and I use it for so many different things, like more things than I can even bring to mind now. I think, how am I going to hold that? Because, you know, when you're working on something and you need to finish it, so you need to polish it, you need to file it, sometimes you need to get into the nooks and crannies, you've got a little bit of extra silver that's gone where you don't want it to go, and it's holding it that I find difficult, especially if it's teeny tiny. So there's a whole manner of things that you can put in there and hold that enables you to work on it. Also, if you bought our polishing mops, our Pepe Tools polishing mops, it's really easy to hold a ring and actually take it to the mop and keep your hands out of the way with this, because they're very, very sturdy and really well made.
Again, I think a lot of our makers are going to, for a long time, be working, and you kind of fiddle it, don't you? You fudge it a little bit and you use other things, and you don't, and you just know, I could just do with a ring clamp.
Really, really good. And they're totally lined so that when you do put your metal in there, it's not going to mark it. You know, like when the jaws come together, very sturdy. I've only ever worked with wooden ones before, and you know, they're okay, but sometimes they're not as tight as I may have liked them to hold. I don't want to get my rotary tool on my ring and then my ring starts spinning around and flies off. These are really, really, really good. I saw them on so many YouTubers, because you used to only be able to get them in America. It's a family-owned American company. And I was lusting after them for the longest time, but we just didn't have any suppliers in this country. And we've been lucky enough to be able to bring you a few Pepe tools recently, and they're just amazing. I honestly can't praise them enough.
And do you know what? They're so popular. Every Pepe Tool show we've done has been really, really, really well received. So we know that you love Pepe too. So that is your ring clamp and your ring project, and a fantastic masterclass at 12 o'clock. I mean, what a whopper cheeker of a show. It's because it's our birthday, and this is our final weekend to celebrate. So we are doing it in style. That's it today, tomorrow, and then it's finished. Now, we're going to get started, shall we? We're going to do your beautiful rose quartz clover to start with.
That's lovely.
Take a little look at this. This is gold over silver, rose quartz, and do you know what? We're going to £1.
What?
We're going to £1. We start our show with 3 £1 auctions.
That's amazing.
I'd love to say good morning to you. Drop us a message and let us know how you do. Are you still in your pyjamas? I'm hoping you are. It's a Saturday. I always say to my kids, there's nothing to get up for today. Everybody chill. I left my little boy watching Netflix this morning, and the sofa with this nice big cozy dressing gown on. I hope you're nice and cozy at home. Mine's yesterday morning. It was 5:30.
Yeah, my granddaughter gets up about 6.
Do you know? I always think it's about this time of year as well, because there's going to be a clock change.
Oh, now it's going to be 5.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy lord.
Yeah.
And she's like, what are mornings for? Hugs and kisses.
Oh.
And then I have to get up because
you can't resist those.
It's not going to last long, that, is it?
I know. That's why my little boy comes in and has a little cutch in the morning. And it's just the best way to start the day.
That's what I mean.
It literally is. And he was telling me about his dream. He said it weren't scary, it just kept waking me up. So I kept having to jump and the fish were trying to bite me, and I was like, all right. Right, next up. Right, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, get your phone. Because
I've worked with this. It's really lovely.
Beautiful. This is like a Van Cleef stunning heart Alhambra, and it's solid sterling silver and it's tiger's eye. Absolutely beautiful. Call us now, and it's £1.
Ooh.
Good morning, Neil. And my voice cracked then. Good morning, Suffolk. Good morning, Greater Manchester. Paula, Maker in Greater London. Angela, Lanarkshire, Hilda. There's loads of you coming in. I tell you what, Roscoe's £1 auction, this birthday event. They've been amazing.
I was just going to say, these are like sterling silver for £1.
They've been amazing, and we've got massive quantities with them as well. So it's really, really been busy your birthday. We've really had fun. Next up, and it hasn't stopped there. Right, next one. You're joking.
Morganite.
Get out of town.
It's another one I haven't seen for absolute... Oh, look at the colour.
Well, Kunzite and Morganite, they are 2 of the Tiffany stones.
Yeah.
This is pink emerald.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh my gosh,
there's a different, I want to say, spiciness to it. Like if you think of rose quartz and then you think of that.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's the peachiness, isn't it? It's beautiful.
There's a different flavour to it.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
I'm glad you do.
We talk in food.
Spiciness. I can think of a cheese analogy.
One chance today for you to get it. Oh, do you know what? I've tried a new wine. I thought I'd recommend to you all. It's this thing that's going viral apparently because they're really expensive. It's called orange wine. Have you heard of it?
No.
So it's like rosé, but it's like orange. I don't know the intimates of it, but I got recommended it. You get it from Lidl. It's called Orange Sunset. Really, really nice, and it's got something in it so that you don't get a headache. So I had a glass and a half yesterday, and no headache. And I normally would get a headache from one.
What does it taste like?
It's like rosé but orange. I don't know how else to describe it.
Orange rosé.
You know how rosé tastes pink?
Yeah. Yes.
Does that make any sense? You've got to just try it. I would recommend it. And also, you know, sometimes when you have wine and you go, it's not like that. It's nice. It's nice, yeah.
Ooh.
So that's a good one if you find yourself near a little. Right, early bird coming up. 8:20. We're doing wine recommendations. Solid sterling silver. We've got 1,000 of your giant jump rings. Solid sterling silver. Stardust. 10 mils. They're going to be really, really popular. And I'd multi-buy. They are set at the moment at £10, but we are crashing. They are going lower. They're going to be absolutely brilliant. So good for designing. Good morning. Thank you for your messages. My kids normally come crashing in at 7 a.m, but I don't mind, as it means I'm up and in time for the JewelleryMaker kickoff. What's your routine? Just because I'm nosy. What do you do in the morning? Do you get up and put the toast on? Like, I always do a coffee. I do myself and my other half a coffee, and then I bring it upstairs, and then I'll drink the coffee in bed for about 10 minutes, and then I get up and start getting ready.
Yeah, that's nice.
What do you do?
I like to have tea. I like to have a cup of tea before I do anything.
Yeah,
you know,
I need a coffee. No, not on a work day. Not on a work day. I've got to get up and get going. But on a day off, I like to just go and have a little 10 minutes before the school run. Still in my comfies. Good. I've come back to bed with a coffee. Amanda knows what she's doing. And cuddles with the cats, watching whilst considering my makes for today. Amanda, what a life. That's lovely.
See, that's lovely as well. And it's quite, I mean, I don't know now the sun's come up, but it was quite cold this morning. And, you know, I love this time of year. It's my time of year.
Yeah, coziness.
I like getting my little cosy blankets. And my cosy things. Watching JM making. And I start crocheting at this time of year as well. Like a proper nana.
Amanda, I just hope you're all feeling lovely and cosy and comfy. The what, sorry? Yes. Amount. Okay, perfect. I've got for you amount. Yes. So this is called a snap setting mount.
So if you pop your gemstone in the top, and then if you put it on not a really hard surface, but like a beadboard or something, and then press down, turn it upside down, press down on it, it snaps in. Magic.
That is so clever.
Very, very clever. So you need a 5 millimeter.
You just need a 5 mil round.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some on the website, or you will have some in your stash.
You'll either have 5 mil rounds at home. You can have a look on JewelleryMaker.com. You can have a look at Gem Collector.
Oh,
if you just type in 5 millimeters, that is a snap. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, they're really good. You just pop them. I did a whole show of them a couple of years ago, and it's a great way of starting to set.
With like minimal tools.
Minimal tools, you just press and it just goes clip, and it kind of pushes over the top.
Is it the silver been made fancy so that? Oh yeah, I can see.
Can you see what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a little spring.
Oh, I love that. So $12.99 for your silver mount. Again, another item we get asked a lot for is your gem setting mounts. So you might have a 5 mil round at home. You might want to have a look on our website so you can pick your birthstone. Gemcollector.com is one of our sister channels. She's now on after us. Has anybody watched it?
Yeah, I haven't watched it, but she's come in and said, hasn't she?
Yeah, well, Vix was on yesterday. Lovely Vix was on. She, for the very first time, she was like, I don't know what I'm doing. She was panicking, bless her, but she had a really good show. But you can get a 5 mil round stone so that you can set it. Absolutely amazing. Have a look. $4.99.
That's worth getting for your stash.
Yes.
And then you'll see a gemstone and you'll think, I know, I've got, that's what I do. I keep my mounts and my calibrated stones in a drawer.
Yeah. Could you do a cab?
Is it a calibrated stone? Like a
5 mil round flat briolet. It sounds like it would.
It sounds,
as long as it's calibrated. So calibration and cutting. Basically, all lapidarists will cut very, very similar dimensions.
Yeah.
Might not be exact. Yeah. That's why you have a different lapidarists and different skill sets. But the reason that they call it calibrated is so if I buy a 5 mil stone from somebody in Japan and then I buy a 5 mil mount from somebody in India, I can mount it. So the idea is it's kind of a form that you want to make sure is
yeah, I'm seeing some here.
Are they gems? Are they both gems? Okay, right, we've found 5 mil gemstone for you because Roscoe can't bear that we're bringing you a mount without gemstones.
That's yeah.
And he's very thoughtful like that, so he's had a deep dive into the system. And we've got a 5 mil. Yeah, I know you are. He says nobody gives me no credit for that. Right, they're coming up next. So what you would do is you'd pop your gemstone in the top, turn it upside down. Do you have to use a hammer or just push it?
No.
Don't use a hammer.
Don't use a hammer. No, you know me, I will use a hammer if I can because I love a hammer.
Yeah.
No, you basically get the gemstone, you pop it
on the surface.
On your surface with the back facing up.
Really?
You put that on the top and you push it down
with your finger.
and then it will
it's
snap
like a little
spring, the little things go like that.
That's so clever.
And then it holds it. And then what I usually do is get my burnisher and just make sure that everybody's where it should be. And if it isn't, you can just push it over a little more. But
I want to give that a go. Do you know what? For this price, give it a go. We're going to bring you a gemstone that you can set with it, just in case you don't already have one at home. So you might already have a 5 mil stone. You might want to have a little pop on to Gem Collector to buy a 5 mil stone. They're very affordable. But for £3, and we're about to bring to you, Ross, I'm assuming your briolet flat is affordable. Yeah? Yeah. Right, you're going to be able to make a pendant, a gemstone pendant for less than £20. So it's worth giving it a go.
There's some beautiful stones there. Look at the lapis, and that looks
I
like
was just looking
Amazonite
at the
bottom
lapis.
left, doesn't it?
Ooh, lovely. $2.99. Today, a chance for you to get, I'm looking at that. Is it a sunstone?
Yeah.
Oh, smoky quartz, Roscoe. We haven't had, I've done, since I've been on JewelleryMaker, one smoky quartz auction.
Yeah, we don't see it, do we?
No,
I
I might have
smoky
thought we
quartz.
would. And do you know, I have to say, on gems, I've done one smoky quartz show in about 6 years.
I've got a beautiful smoky quartz gems ring.
Oh, I love
It's
smoky
massive. It stands up.
Yeah. Do you remember that show, KP? We basically did the whole show where we did it on Scottish inventions, because
yeah.
you would be so surprised. My other half, Dave, because he knows facts about everything. He said, in Scotland, they've invented basically everything. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
The Scottish sort of inventors have done televisions, like wheels, like literally almost everything. It's fascinating. So anyway, it's because smoky quartz is the Scottish national gem. Right, so, hang on. You get all of them? You get all of them? Oh, brilliant. Right, okay. Lovely. We're going to give you an amazing price. So you can buy them out. So you probably get, if you get 5 mounts.
What you want to do, get some dental floss or a bit of cotton, pop it in the mount, and then put your stone in to make sure you're happy with the fit. Because what I'm saying is, if you're not happy with the fit, then you can just pick up the dental floss and it will pop the stone out, right? Because sometimes when you get all of these together, even though they're all the same size, just because they're natural gemstones, one might fit a bit better than another. Yeah, so these are, I mean, with the flat ones, you can probably even just pop it, have the mount facing up.
Yeah.
Get the gemstone and just pop it in with your thumb, probably.
Yeah. Or you could get a surface to push down onto it, probably.
Absolutely.
So you could leave it flat, put the gemstone in, and then I'm not sure what you do, like I'm thinking in my head a coaster, but you know what I'm talking about. You could get a surface to push against it so that it lays flat. So you're getting 9.5 carats in total. Basically, you're going to get a pack of 20 multi-faceted. They are beautiful. Yeah, do I have a list if I could read them all out? I could probably play Guess the Gemstone, but it would be a lot more accurate if we read them out for everybody. See, my brain's already having to go. Lapis, citrine, sunstone, smoky quartz. I can't help myself.
Do you think that's grandidiorite at the bottom in the middle?
It looks really like grandidiorite. If that's grandidiorite, I'd be very surprised. Just get it for the grandidiorite.
Because that colour, it's that
I
beautiful.
love it. And I like the turquoise. I mean, all of them are
I like all of them. I've got an emerald necklace very similar to this.
Yeah.
In gold, and it's amazing the impact having just one gemstone.
Single gem.
It's really beautiful.
It's quite elegant, I think.
Very
isn't
elegant,
it?
quite really stackable too.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
if you can wear it with longer things, really beautiful.
We're doing lots of stackables today. We've got your stackable pendant, we've got your stackable jasper,
rings.
the stackable rings at 12 o'clock. Right, should we do for you a brilliant deal? Let's tell you the gemstones that we've got. So it's a pack of 20 stones. Roscoe is just grabbing us the list. I can see labradorite. What can you see? I can see garnet.
Lapis. Yeah, garnet. Is that carnelian, the orange one?
It looks like carnelian to me. Carnelian always, because everyone says, oh, carnelian's red. Orange. But I actually think it's reddish orange.
It is reddish
it's red
orange.
first, then orange.
I love it.
I love carnelian. It's one of my faves. And doesn't it look, you can see putting that carnelian next to that lapis, how good that looks together.
That's so good.
I have asked for a carnelian lapis project with you. But I don't know, they can't get the lapis at the minute, so we're working on it. I don't know what's going on with my voice. Like a 16-year-old. Boy, come on, Stephanie, get your voice going. Right, Tracy, Christine, and Rachel, Paula, and Heather, loads of you coming in for this already, which is absolutely brilliant to see so many of you getting involved nice and early on a Saturday morning.
Also, with these flat-back gemstones, they're very good for gluing down onto different projects.
Good
so
point.
if you have a look at my flower, the necklace that's got the copper flower.
Oh, yeah.
If you have a look at the gemstone in the middle, that's flat-backed and it's glued.
Is there?
That is just glued onto the copper.
Hyper cement or E6000? What would you use?
Yeah, I would use either hyper cement or a 2-part epoxy for a gemstone on metal. And that is just glued down. So, you know, you can do that with a flat back stone. That is one of the real beauties. And if you are a seed bead embroiderer, Oh, I can't believe I said that. Embroiderer. Then, of course, you can glue it down, seed bead round it. Put it in, you could have that around a larger stone, or there's so many things you can do with these stones. They're amazing.
Right, we've got the list. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Turquoise.
Is it?
Bottom left, turquoise. Apatite. It's not grandidierite, it's an apatite.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It looks like a grandidierite though, it's beautiful. Sunstone, sodalite, moonstone, quartz and quartz, sunstone. So you've got a orange sunstone and a black sunstone. So top, middle, and then second from the bottom on the left is those two sunstones. Amazonite, beautiful. Labradorite, tiger's eye. You've got a golden rutile and a black rutile. Aquamarine, fluorite, carnelian, lapis, garnet, and 2 quartz stones as well. Absolutely beautiful. Would you like them for £1 each? £1 a gem? £1 of turquoise, £1 of sunstone?
So there's 20 stones. You see, this is such a stash builder.
Yeah.
Often you would put maybe kind of little glass stones in your projects, but when you can have real gemstones, I'll always go for the real gemstone option if I can get it in the right size or whatever for my project. And I feel like this is one I'd have in my drawer and just, I think, I know. Right,
we're going to do, would you like a brand new low?
Definitely.
I think so. Should we do an absolute stormer of a deal? Now, these are briolette cuts, so they cut these. It's amazing. They literally cut them each one by hand. So when you think you've got 20 stones that are cut by hand, 20 colourful, genuine, different stones, which you can use with your snap mount. If there's any of those available, I would grab a couple of those because they were £3. It was silver, wasn't it? Sterling silver.
You couldn't factor in your time and make that for £3.
You might as well just sling that in your basket.
Have
that ready. 20 gemstones. How about this? Never been at this price before. 50p each. 50p for turquoise, for apatite, sunstone, black sunstone, sodalite, moonstone, amazonite, labradorite, tiger's eye, golden rutile, black rutile, aquamarine, fluorite, carnelian, lapis, garnet, quartz and quartz. That is a no-brainer. So for £13, you can make yourself a silver pendant and you've got an extra 19 gemstones. These are super when you just forget that female friend's birthday and want a quick yet personalised present. Alison's such a good idea. Such a good idea, and it's still special because you've made it yourself. Hi ladies, please can we see some more earrings and ring snap mounts and stones? Really struggle with stone setting. Sarah, I've never seen this before. I will certainly ask our team if we can do more snap settings.
Yes. I did a show for snap settings, so there will be one on YouTube of me snap setting, and I'm sure Claire will have done too. I bet Claire did. Yeah. If you look for Claire, you're probably more likely to find it because I think she did more than me. Have a look at Claire's shows going back. Because it really is a super simple way to set. Yeah. And you feel it at that point when it just, you hear it click.
Yeah.
So it's a really good one to start
Genius.
with.
What I would say is if you are also thinking, I don't know, I'd love to see some more snap mounts. I'd love to see some rings and earring snap mounts. Drop us a little message to Roscoe and we can speak to our buyers to say, look, we haven't done it for a long time by the sounds of things.
No.
And there's a lot of you that want them.
That's
so we can do
idea.
your snap settings
really
and
cool.
your gemstones. So thank you very much for your lovely messages about that. Now, your early bird currently set at $9.99. I love big jump rings because you can use them in your creative designs. I like the idea of I love a multi-threaded, stack, multi-threaded design. And you can simply put them on a big jump ring, can't you?
Oh, yeah,
and then you attach your clasp.
Absolutely.
So it's a really easy and straightforward way to create like a really stacked, style, and just pop a jumbo jump ring on either side. Now they're Stardust finished. You get a pack of 5 of these, and I know you're going to need to multi-buy because you're going to get through 5 quite quickly. We do jump rings. I don't even think we do jump ring packs that often, but we very rarely do jumbo jump rings. So these are great for stash building. That is your early bird. It is about 15 minutes away, so make sure you're ready for that. Next up, I've got spacers. Oh yeah, these are the ridged ones. They remind me of sundials.
Oh, they're really good, these ones.
These are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they really add something to designs, and they catch the light really beautifully. And you know, if you're using a round gemstone and then you've got one of these next to it, it just really makes it pop. I do love these.
Excuse me. And they're 5mm, which again, we see 3mm spaces fairly regularly, 2mm spaces very regularly, but we don't often see 5mm spaces. It's a pack of 6. They're solid sterling silver. If you got, say, 5 or 6 packs, you could do a really lovely stretchy bracelet, Tiffany style.
You really could. And also, I like to, if I have a pendant or a drop on a strung necklace, I like to put a silver space bead either side before I continue my gemstone, whatever the pattern may be. And often they're too small, and the actual bail they'll just hide inside, whereas this size will sit beautifully either side of most bails or homemade bails or whatever, and just really showcase, bring that eye down to the pendant at the bottom, which I really like. These are ones I use up, you know, me and spacer beads. They don't last long.
No.
I use them almost in every piece.
Yeah. They are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in already. It's the birthday. It's the last Saturday, today and tomorrow. God, it's not October flying. Oh, it's not October flying.
I always think when October comes, it goes whoop, and then it's Christmas.
Yeah, I think after Halloween, it's like, and it's Christmas.
I love this time of year.
I know, and me. I love it. My kids are so excited because they're older now, and I didn't think they'd be that excited for Halloween. They're so excited for Halloween.
I love Halloween.
And I've started to see a lot more people. We've got like on the school run, like all the houses have got like skeletons in the windows and things like
kids
that.
love it.
Yeah, all the
fun.
crafts and stuff. I love it. Right, shall we do for you something amazing? Let's go. We're going to go straight down. One crash.
Okay.
Big drop. 5mm ridged spacer beads. Love the size. Love them for designing. Today, how about this?
Oh my goodness, wow. There's loads of silver in those.
That's actually, the gram weight of this is quite substantial. £5. This is such a great show for stacking up with your essentials, with some of your sort of maker essentials, which just, it changes your, and what our guest designers, Debs recommends, what you do is, when you're thinking of a project, or if you're either going to go, yep, I know exactly what I'm doing with this, I know exactly what I need, like a recipe, okay, I know, I've tried and tested, I know exactly what I'm doing, or you might need a little bit of inspiration.
I rarely do that.
And you always say, get some bits out, bits and bobs out, put it all in front of you.
And see what you like or what you don't like.
Yeah, and see what comes to you, see how, you know, the different findings, the different colours, the different gemstones inspire you. And, you know, I know you're a very intuitive sort of maker as well, aren't you? You'll kind of listen to the stones and how the design takes
sometimes
you.
I think, no, it doesn't want that. It doesn't want pink, it wants, you know, and it just, that's your creativity talking.
Yeah, absolutely. $4.99 for your 6 big.
Amazing.
Honestly, that's a base metal price.
Yeah, they're very good, aren't they?
That's really good. Really, really good price. Well done. Okay, final chance for some pearls. Now, this is a big day for pearls because our deal of the day is your amazing brand new Grande Baroques. But we wanted to do some rounds for you, or some close to rounds. And we've basically, Roscoe's gone through some of our pearls and got the last of stock. So the first auction, which is that one, Debs, how amazing is that?
These have been, I've been sitting here, I sat here about 5 minutes before the show began, and these are in front of me, and I was going, what is going on with the luster on this strand?
It's amazing.
I knew they had to be incredible pearls because the luster on these pearls are something special.
They are, these are Accoya. They are natural Accoya, ombre, white to blue. Now, this afternoon, I'm actually doing a double bubble today, so I'm going to be on Gemporia this afternoon, and I have my first show with Charlie Barron's uncle.
That's so cool.
And I'm going to tell him that this morning we had blue Accoyas, and I can't wait to see his reaction, because this is something that even people who've collected stones for years and years and years and years have never had the opportunity to purchase. And at JewelleryMaker, in our wonderful little bubble, and this is why we're celebrating the Gemporia birthday, right? As a jewellery making supplier, right? You buy your jewellery bits and bobs from us, right? We can bring you jaspers, we can bring you agates, we can bring you what quite a few other people can do. The reason we can do blue Accoya pearls is because we are part of the Gemporia umbrella. That's the only reason we are able, with our buying power, with the relationships that we have globally. You've got to understand, we are, I'm supposed to say one of the, but I'm going to say we are the largest pearl importer in the UK. We buy incredibly well. And to be able to bring to you in a jewellery, you can't walk in a crystal shop. You can't go where you go and have a look at, you know, some nice lapis cabochons. And, you know, this is a blue Accoya pearl strand. Ombre white to blue. They are so rare. But like you said, the luster is just out of this world.
It is. It just, you can just, I was looking at that thinking, wow.
Yeah, it is. So this is the one and only opportunity we have. So the pearl that you're seeing on screen right now, that's the one you're getting.
Oh.
It's absolutely breathtaking. And truly, for the deal you're going to get, you could make a pair of premium AAA grade pearls, AAA grade pearl earrings, and that's your strands paid for, right? We only had 27 in the first place, and I've got 3 bidders for this amazing opportunity. I also need to say they are big. These are either 2nd or 3rd generation Accoyas. They are 7 to 8 mil, which is as large as it gets for Accoyas. And if you look at places like Mikimoto, well, you need an appointment to view. You need an appointment to view for blue. Ross, genuinely, that is the price of a pair of the white earrings, let alone...
If you're lucky.
Let alone. And I did a show with Susie, I think it might have been this Strand, and she said she would do a silver component, like we did an Alhambra style component, like a connector, and a pair of earrings, and she said that's £1,000 in my store. Yeah. So if you do make to sell, don't undersell yourself because you've got it from JewelleryMaker at an amazing price, because that is for even 5 figures some places. Yes. I'm obsessed with these.
Biwa pearls, we just don't. We used to see them loads back in early JewelleryMaker.
I love these.
And I saved mine.
Did you?
Yeah. So I haven't really. I need to, because I've got a few strands, and then we just didn't see them for years.
These are beautiful. Now they're dyed. You can see how rich that purple is. They are absolutely stunning. They're natural.
They're natural. Oh, they're natural, Steph.
You are kidding.
Come on, that is gorgeous.
Look, okay, pick anyone. Which one? Have a look. Pick a pearl. Right, you pick a pearl, Bex. Are you going for this one here? Yeah? I'm just going to show you this. Look at those pistachio colours. This is, they call this diesel blue.
Yeah.
That is
I love it.
Unbelievable. That is absolutely, every one of these is natural. Crikey. I've never seen intensity. And the other thing is with Biwa, then they are pure nacre. So there's no irritant. Yeah. They are pure nacre. Everything you see, and this is, you know, incredible. I'm just trying to quantify how many mollusks that have had to sort. You know, you're looking to get a strand of so many pearls like this. They probably had to choose from 1,000 pearls.
Well, I was going to say, and to match them.
To match them, to colour match. They're natural. So the easiest thing to do is dye them, because then they're all the same colour.
Yeah.
To colour match, to luster match, to size and shape match this strand, they probably had to go through thousands of pearls to create this strand for you. Goodness me. Right, we're going to get straight down to your price. This is so gorgeous. So good. Look at those greens.
Oh.
Straight to your price.
What an incredible present for someone as a made-up piece of jewellery or just a strand. I mean, if I open this on Christmas Day, I'd be very happy.
Buzz it, yeah. And the thing with Biwa is I think they're super wearable.
Yeah.
I always think your rounds and your near rounds are very elegant, classy. Wear them to weddings, wear them to give yourself that lift of elegance, whereas I think sometimes your beaver and your Baroque shapes can be a little casual
and more contemporary in design as well. Often,
yeah,
you can really. I mean, I think pearls have their own personality, and I think that the personality of these is a bit funky and a bit modern, and you could wear it every day.
Sexy.
A bit sexy, yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous. Do you know what would look really nice? You could do either green brillettes between them, not brillettes, like bicone type shapes, or like a purple garnet.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Gold or silver, you can do so much.
Beautiful. And today they are reduced to £129 with a 3-way split pay. So you can definitely take advantage and get those home. I think they are. And, you know, perfect for all year, whether it's autumnal, whether it's winter, whether it's summer. I mean,
yeah, look at that. And they kind of take on the colour around them. So you've got blue, and now I'm seeing more blue purples than I did before.
Yeah, you're right. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Sorry about my water bottle there, just in the shot. I know they're cool, aren't they?
I want one of these.
I need to fill it up. I forgot to fill it up. This is your Gemstone crystal water bottle. Deb's noticed this morning. She was like, "Oh my gosh, this is so cool."
They had a big version of this. They had a water cooler in Marius's office in Poland.
Oh wow!
Who does our amber? And he has like the whole top part was amber, and the water flows through it. And we were standing there going, "Ooh, I want some amber water." Ooh.
Yeah, that's
so you
cool.
can kind of have your own little crystal.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah,
I'm going to get one of these
tomorrow.
You
Fab.
say
Tomorrow, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock tomorrow, 11 o'clock.
Very cool.
11 o'clock tomorrow. We've got rose quartz, white quartz, and smoky quartz.
Oh, smoky quartz.
Yeah, so this one's the smoky quartz one. I think it's absolutely amazing, and we'll tell you all about it tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna do the big ones. Goodness me!
I've had a good look at these as well.
Oh, hang on. They're hand-knotted. These are hand-knotted. These are hand-knotted.
Oh. There's loads. Is it a metre? Oh, you can put those straight over your head. Oh, that's a bit of me, that is.
This is very you. Because you love a long line.
Oh, and I love that. And then if you wanted to, you could put it round again, so you've got like some there and then some long. Do you know what I mean? Yes, like that. There's so many ways you can wear these.
Well, you could probably triple it. It's that long.
Oh, I love it.
Right, that's twice. I nearly did it. I'll stand up so you can see.
Look at that. Imagine having real pearls that long that are real.
You could put them in a knot.
Oh, I love.
I mean, there's so many ways to wear this. There are now you could cut it up. You could cut it up, but maybe not because they're hand knotted. A metre.
Yes, anyone who's going to hand knot my pearls for me, yes, please. And look how many pearls there are.
Oh my gosh, 1.6 metres of your pearls, hand knotted, absolutely amazing. These are just so wearable, gorgeous. And you're getting a huge amount of pearls here.
I love these.
You can do like twisted designs as well.
You could easily just grab them, twist them, add the big jump rings, the deal of the day jump ring over, and then you can always take the jump rings off again if you want to untwist the design. So what I mean is, like, get them. Excuse my nails, because I've been silversmithing, and silversmithing and nail varnish doesn't go together. Oh, you should see mine yesterday, Deb. They're a right show. Right, so if you did that, and then you caught the ends and put the big jump rings on and wore them like that, and then you wanted to let them go again, you just take the jump rings out and you can wear them long again. So they're incredibly versatile. Right, this is going to be a mega deal. This is going to be, I've got no idea. I know what I was thinking then. I looked confused and Katie said, "Are you all right?" And I'd forgotten what I was thinking about. There is a name for the length of it. That's what I'm trying to remember. No, it's not opera length. This is longer than opera length. I'll see if I can find... It's Debbie Kershaw length is the name for it. The name for it is the Debbie Kershaw length. You know, you have like the Audrey Hepburn No, this is the Debbie Kershaw. This is the Debbie Kershaw length. The more you can get on in pearls and the longer, that's the Debbie Kershaw. Imagine two, and you could do like a waterfall. Oh! I mean, amazing. Rope. Well, how long is a rope? No, I'm sure it's longer than that. Yeah, well, this I reckon is way past your belly button. I'm going to sneeze. Oh. Just warning you, it's coming. Where's the Orchid?
£100.
What?
99.99. Look,
I love them.
Is crazy. I could hula hoop this. This is £99.99 today. That is an amazing offer. Over 1.5 meters. You could even just do like a loose twist. Sorry about my microphone.
Oh, love.
And then do a long, I mean, it's like Deb said, it's so versatile. So versatile. Yeah, you could. At £99.99 today. Can you believe that is 160 centimetres of hand knotting? Yes, it's endless.
Endless. Yeah. So
it's an endless. That's amazing. Do you know, we did an endless pearl. It wasn't this long on Gemporia in COVID. Do you remember them, KP? We had an amazing closeout. Basically, somebody came to us and said, you know, we can't sell them because everywhere's closed down. So we got an amazing deal on them. And I'm sure they were 1 metre and they're about £300.
Which is still amazing.
But this is finished jewellery. This is all fully hand knotted, endless pearls. The beautiful pearls as well.
And we do those pearl
enhancers, is it?
Yeah, that you can basically just bring them in and then pop this little clip on sterling. So we've done a few of those because I've had them in projects. Did you do the so if you've got any of those, they're amazing. And also if you've got anyone that has dexterity issues, doesn't want to fiddle with clasps, doesn't have anyone to help them with clasps, you know, just over the head, and even over the head twice, you don't have to worry. So
or thrice at 1.6 meters. Lucy, make sure you check out. Now, bearing in mind, these deals are only available until the end of the hour. They are only available until the end of the hour. So if you're thinking about it, if you're wanting it, the timer will reset at the end of the hour and it'll go back to the normal price. So this is your deal for right now. 3-way split pay. Don't mind if I do. I wish everywhere did 3-way split pay.
So do I.
Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. Janet and Janice are Maker in Cornwall, Catherine and Alison, Maker in Kent, Julie in Nottinghamshire, Lucy in Derbyshire. There's a lot of baskets and not enough available for you. So make sure you check it out. It's a beautiful 1.6 metre hand knotted. I mean, that would take you weeks to hand knot.
And you know, I've watched, you know, I'm a bit obsessed with programs on how pearls used to be sourced and pearl diving and all of that. And when I get a beautiful strand of pearls, I get them out, you know, when they arrive, I look at them and I think, they're real.
Yeah.
You know, and like when you look at how many oysters must have been involved with these, and being able to even afford to buy something this long. I know I love my long necklaces, but
you are right. It's an indulgence, isn't it? It's you know, when we think outside of before you knew about JewelleryMaker, before you knew the kind of deals that we could do, I mean, it's almost, you know, if you could say, I've got 1 metre.
Well, you'd say, when I win the lottery, I'll have that, wouldn't you?
Some people don't have an 18-inch strand, you know what I mean? Some people don't even have a traditional strand, and you're going to have a rope of 1.6 metres. Which is just amazing, absolutely amazing. Make sure you check it out because they will time out in the next couple of minutes. Now we do have 1 metre strand. Now these are multicolours. These are premium. You can see these are more premium pearls, in fact. Okay, so
look at the colour on these.
These are gorgeous, multicoloured. You're so right, Deb. Sometimes we forget. This is treasure from the ocean. Yeah. You know, this is a gemstone that Mother Nature has created for us so beautifully. I love this strand because it's ombre purple to peach. I mean, that is just amazing. There's a lot of pearls here.
There, and look at the size, the colours. Oh, I love those pinks.
So if
well, they're not pinks, they're like lilac. Oh,
look, if I show you the colours.
That's like 3 full strands right there. Oh, look at that. I love that.
Oh, I'm in love. There's a necklace. Big jump rings on either end.
Oh, I love
couple of them. You could use your 5 jump rings. So if you thread all of these and then attach them with your 5 jump rings and a clasp, that is a very indulgent 3-strand necklace. I mean, you might want to make several different pieces because let's be honest, that is pretty chic.
You'd get a necklace and a bracelet, a multi-strand bracelet out of that. I mean, you could put spacer beads just in between, just, you know, you don't have to do much. They're absolutely stunning as they are.
They're big, these are.
They are really good size, aren't they?
8 to 10, look at the luster. Like, you can really see that beautiful high luster. Right, this is a meter of your 3 colours, your pink and your purple and your white. Oh, Roscoe, this was a closeout. Closeout. This is a closeout. So a closeout, for those of you that don't know, that's a sort of trade term for when we purchase from another supplier that approaches us.
Oh, right.
So 9 times out of 10, and this is how we started our business, right? Gemporia, 21 years ago, they said, look, instead of buying finished jewellery, we're going to become the manufacturer. We're going to go direct, we're going to build relationships with miners, we're going to invest in parcels. So for instance, when we bought Aquapraise, I think it was like, they spent a couple of $1 million on it, and then it was like we had 10 years of Aquapraise. So when we buy big, it means that we're able to get the price per carat down, and we're able to bring to you offers that we do, right? That's how it works. That's how you know how our business works. But sometimes people approach us and they say, I've got this, because trading, I guess it's a little bit, if you do run your own business, you'll know sometimes you need cash. So you might, let's say you have a pearl shop and you've got 100 pearl strands, but you need some cash flow into the business. So you might reduce the price of things so that you can sell them quite quickly because you've got plenty.
Yeah.
And then you've got some cash to work with for your business. So sometimes a dealer might find another deal on the table over there and they go, I really want that deal, but I don't have enough cash. So then they'll sell other stock for less, right? So we're approached and they say, would you like this for X price? But we will only do a closeout if we can't get the price better, because that's our business, is what we do. We go to our suppliers and we work with the same people and we build these relationships because that gives us the best, lowest price. So it's not very often somebody can come to us and say, oh, would you like this? And we go, well, no, we can do it better. But if we can't do it better, that's when we do a closeout deal. And then we pass that saving back to you, because that's how our business works. Right, I'm about to crash to the price, and you're going to get a minute at the price because it is so low. Because the price is so good, a full metre of pearls, so that's 33 centimetres of your peach and 33 centimetres of your purple and 33 centimetres of your white. Now, if you want them, you're going to need to be quick. Roscoe says the price he's about to do is silly. Comes in that pink pouch as well. Comes in your bright pink JewelleryMaker pouch.
Beautiful.
You're going to get 1 minute at the price. It's going to be absolutely crackers. I'm assuming, Roscoe, is this something you found in the vault? Is this old? Yeah.
Oh, no way. How?
What? Wow. Ross. That's the strand of white.
Wow.
And then the strand of purple for free.
That is worth getting up and watching JewelleryMaker for, is all I
peach
can say.
for free. Right, you've only got a minute, guys. You've only got a minute. You've only got a minute, girl.
To buy the pearls.
To buy the pearls. $49.99 today. You've got 30 seconds now.
Wow.
That's worth getting up and watching JewelleryMaking for.
It's still on split pay.
It's, Roscoe, it's still on split. Right, that is the closeout deal of all closeout deals. This is crackers. We wanted to do, because we've got your big Baroques later, we wanted to give the rounds a little moment in the James Bond spotlight. Do you know what would be lovely? I love like that James Bond look when they do like down the back. You know,
oh,
like
so do I, yeah.
Yeah, all beautiful. We've got to be fast for this. We think there's 9 left. There's a lot more than that in baskets. This deal is about to disappear. If you, honestly, that's the price of the white, isn't it? A JewelleryMaker, not what you'd sell them for.
It's crazy.
Right, we're going to do another one before we go into the jump rings. The what now, sorry? Oh, I love these.
Oh, I love these too. It's like a bead scoop on a strand.
Oh, and look, you've actually got on this one 4 beers.
So beautiful.
Right, now they're all different, these are. So this is your multicoloured, it's like a bead scoop. It's exactly, you're totally right. So this is like getting a bead scoop on a strand. Everyone is totally at random, but you're going to get these sort of I think they're like autumnal colours.
Yeah, they
You've got
are.
these rich reds and these cherry berry colours and these golden warm mocha chocolate colours. Absolutely amazing. Right, we're going to do 1 crash and 1 minute, because Roscoe means business. Actually, he means the opposite of business. Right, today, yeah, we're going to go really low and give you a minute to close. Is it going to be early bird time after this?
Oh, what? Yes, please.
For that one? Yeah.
And for this one, look at this one. Hello.
Look at, honestly, that's the price of one of the pearls, and you get the rest of the strand for free. Thanks to you all. I love your pearls. They always deliver on quality.
They do.
So Sally, we are pearl mad.
We love pearls.
We are pearl mania here at JewelleryMaker, and we've got the massive viewers coming up. There you go. Look, that one pearl there. That's £10. Done. Oh, no, you get the... Oh, and there's another one like that. You could do a pair of earrings. Look at that. That's
so
a £70
cool.
pair of earrings out of those two. Now, everyone is going to be different. Oh, look, there's another one. So every single one is going to be different. Yours might have one viewer. You know, it's just they literally strand them. Like you said, it's like a scoop on a strand.
At this price, though, I mean, I'd get a couple.
Yeah, it's brilliant. That is good for your stash, isn't it? Stash builder.
Yeah.
We need like a, you know, like on the radio when they have those buttons. We need a stash builder button.
That would be
you know,
so
like,
cool, wouldn't it?
You know, like the X-Man voice. Not
Yes.
the X-Man voice. X Factor. Stash builder button. That would be so good. Right. We have your early bird coming up for you next, and as you know, it's going to be a deal. I've lost one. Right, well, you are going to get 5. I don't know what I've done with that one extra jump ring.
Is it wound in that Kunzite there? Oh, no.
No,
It's escaped. It'll
we've
be...
got an escapee jump ring.
We'll find it.
We'll find it in a moment. We always do. Right, here is your... Oh, my goodness me. Wow, it's busy. We knew you wanted these.
Well, $9.99 already is just incredible.
We're at nowhere near your price. So if you're happy at $9.99, somebody messaged in yesterday and they said, I checked out when it was a higher price. Do I have to pay the higher price? So it's something we don't necessarily talk about enough. Whatever point in the auction you check out, you'll pay the lowest price, okay? So I like to think of it like, if I'm happy at that price, I'm happy at that price. If we go lower, brilliant. Rather than wait off and think, okay, yeah, now I'm going to go in because I
used to
that's the
think
lowest
that.
price.
I didn't know how it worked.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you check out at £200 and it goes down to 20, you'll pay 20.
Yeah.
You won't pay 200. So, you know, if you trust, I mean, $9.99 already, I'd be happy at. So I'd just check out if it were me. And I think a lot of people feel the same with this because we've got 4s and 5s. And
yeah, because you know we're going to go to an amazing deal. And it's the early bird, right? Now, we can see how busy it is already. We've already told you you're not paying $9.99. Nice and early in the auction so we can get you all on that telephone line because we've got hundreds of you in baskets and there's 1,000 of these, so we need to give our call centre a little help. Shall we do a really good price? That's not your final price. You ready? Ready? Sterling silver. You told me that was the price, Roscoe. That's not the price. If I show you, Deb,
that's not, what? Hold on, wait. $4.99 is not the price.
that's not the price. That's the price he told me this morning. That's the price he told me. Right, we're getting you on the lines. We're going to go really low. We've got 1,000 of these and we cannot be behind on time today because we need to start our silver demonstration for 12 o'clock nice and on time. So we're going to do something. We're just going to give them away. Would you like it? We're just literally going to give them away. We have so many requests for jumbo jump rings. We have so many requests for jumbo jump rings. Now, this is going to be better than a base metal price. If you look elsewhere for base metal jump rings or silver plated base metal jump rings, we're going to beat that price. We're going to do the most insane deal. This is your Stardust open jump rings. So as we know, with a jump ring, we want to open it like a door. We don't want to open it like a book. And then you close it like that. Now you could use these to create an exaggerated extender.
Yeah, I like the Stardust effect. So I'd put them side by side and put a chain through them.
Oh yeah, I love that.
So if you think of the Olympics symbol is forward,
Ooh,
turn it the
yeah.
other way. So you could do like a little puzzle, or you
Yeah.
could just put 3 together and face them forward.
Right, we're now at $3.99. I think that's better than a base metal price, and we're still not done.
Whoa.
They are your jumbo size, they're 10 mil. So this is about, think about if you've ever created a design and you use a little jump ring, you call it the balance, don't you?
Have a look at that. Look, like that. This is made of different jump rings. I'm trying to, can you see that?
Ah.
So that's made of different jump rings.
I love that
with just a little bit of chain in between, and you could do something like that.
Yeah.
So you could always hammer one of them to make them a little bit thicker, and then it would just make it look a little bit different, because obviously it's silver, you can do what you want to it.
And because they're so big, actually, you don't necessarily need to use your, say that again. If we only had 100, oh, earrings.
Mm-hmm.
I love that idea. Right. That's silly.
$2.99.
That's
for sterling silver. Like, even if you straighten them all out and saw how much wire you got,
that's a
you
silly
struggle
price.
to get the wire for $2.99.
So sometimes when I get a bit carried away, sometimes I think, oh, it's £3, I'll get that. And I think, am I going to use it? Yeah, you're going to use these.
Defo.
Yeah.
Probably 10 minutes after getting them out of the bag.
Right, this is the perfect multi-buy. This is the perfect multi-shop. You could do, if you get 2 packs of these, you could do a pair of earrings, you'd do 6. So you need 6, and then you'd have an extra 4 left over.
So pretty.
Because you could do 1 pearl.
Put a gemstone on the bottom, yeah.
Where's that little autumnal? Pick a pearl. Maybe that big one there. Do a rosary link.
I've got earrings like that. Lovely.
Beautiful. Or you could do a coloured one, like the green. I mean, this is one way of about 1,000 ways that you can use these jump rings. That is £3 today for your 5 sterling silver Stardust open jump rings for the most extraordinary price. Do not miss out today in getting these home. I love that they've got that Stardust finish. I love that they're solid sterling silver, and we should have been done at £5, but because we have 1,000, we've done it for you for £2.99. Better than a base metal price. Loads and loads of you coming in, loads and loads of you checking it out. After the break, we are doing a mega bundle.
Yay!
Now, the bigger the bundle, the better the value. We have 21 strands of the most gorgeous jasper and multi-gemstone. This is going to be one of the best prices per strand we've done in the history of JewelleryMaker. It is, when we do a birthday bundle, they spend so long putting these together. It's going to be very well received. Jasper Mania indeed. It's a bit of Pearl Mania, bit of Jasper Mania today. So stay tuned. Should we keep these in, Roscoe, in the little, because there's loads of you. Right, what we'll do, so Roscoe will make them go like that, and you can keep shopping for these. He's not going to time them out, so because I can see this is so busy on the phones. You've got about a minute and a half.
Okay.
Ish, but I just think it gives everyone a bit of a chance. Look at that, Debs, to check out. We will be back with your big birthday bundle just after this.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 11th of October with the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m. we have so many strands in one project and I've been having a ball working with them. And in the 12, my favourite thing in the world, tools. Second favourite thing in the world, Pepe tools. We've got the most amazing ring holder. Well, it's a ring holder, but it does so much more than that. And beautiful sterling silver stacking ring projects. So that's all coming up for you on Saturday the 11th at JM with the amazing team. Hope to see you then. Bye.
Hi everyone, I am so excited about Sunday's show. There's just so much in it, there's just so much to say. We've got singing bowls, you might have seen them on last week's show. We've got the last of the remaining few of those. We have got water bottles filled with amazing crystal towers, so that just really energizes your inner chi. And we have beautiful facial rollers and gua shas made with the exquisite gemstones, and we have projects that you're gonna love. We've got selenite multicolored clovers, we've got black tourmaline as the deal of the day, and at 12 o'clock, oh my word, really have jadeite projects, and they come with the two most amazing connector clasps that are in pearl, garnet and ruby. So please join me and the team this Sunday. See you there.
So we are going to close the auction now for your Stardust early bird. Very, very last warning. 3, 2, 1. George, stand the phone lines. That's everything now from the whole hour done for the 8 a.m. We've only got one more 8 a.m. in the birthday tomorrow. I haven't seen. Oh, actually, no, I do know. I'll tell you actually. We'll show it to you, shall we? We'll show it to you. Yeah, tomorrow's deal of the day.
Oh, I've been admiring that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That is really beautiful.
So it's black jadeite
That's what I thought.
and white pearls.
What a lovely mixture.
Which is just so beautiful.
That's so like Audrey Hepburn Breakfast at Tiffany's, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
And then this is the early bird tomorrow. And if you thought we did good closeout deals in the last 8 a.m, make sure you're watching tomorrow morning. Talking about pearls, in an hour, I'm bringing to you the most premium, remarkable, grande baroques. Hubba. We love them. Wow. This is your, this is like the moment when not David Beckham, what's his name? Daniel Craig.
David
comes out of the beach.
Oh yeah, and he walks in.
Da, da, da. Or what are the other Bond moments that where you've never seen? Sorry, so you've never seen a Bond, KP? You're joking. Well, it used to be the women, didn't it? It used to be the Bond girls.
And they just turned it on its head.
And then it became about the Bond, which I quite like that.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah.
And they're talking about the next Bond, who I would like it to be Charlie Hunnam or Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill's too old.
Do you think?
Yeah, because
you need a young one now.
We were talking about this the other day. He's 61, isn't he?
Henry Cavill.
Is this the one I'm thinking of? What does he look like?
Henry Cavill. Oh, yeah, Superman.
Oh, he's not the one I'm thinking.
Henry Cavill. This is Henry Cavill.
Ross said I'm thinking of Barry from EastEnders.
Just so everybody
Barry?
at home, this is Henry Cavill, in case you don't know, or you're thinking of somebody else.
Oh, hello.
This is Henry Cavill.
Oh no, that wasn't.
So this actor, right?
Oh, yeah,
I was
he's
watching an
nice.
interview, and they said that every single time, like off screen, if a woman walked into the room, he stands up every time. He's like a gentleman.
He
So
was
I think he'd be
brought
good.
up properly.
Yeah, he'd be a good Bond.
Manners.
I quite like Charlie Hunnam, but I also. What about Taron Egerton? Have you seen him in? He would be quite good. He was. Did you watch the Elton John biopic?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he could be a Bond. Messages in. Who do you think could be a James Bond? What's your favourite James Bond
Often
moment?
they'll go with somebody who's unknown.
Do you? Some
Daniel
brand new.
Craig, everyone went, oh, he's not Bond, and he got so much flack, and look how that turned out.
Yeah.
You know, he was a Shakespearean actor, darling.
Yeah.
And then he was Bond.
He's done the. Have you seen the Knives Out series?
Yeah, so good.
There's a
I
new
like-
one. There's
I
a new
like
one.
him,
There's a
he's
new one
good.
set in London coming out. Anyway, we're talking about James. I was thinking about set in London. Yeah, the new one. I was thinking about that shot that everybody remembers of him like walking up out of the beach. And this is the moment for the birthday event. This is the Daniel Craig in the blue shorts shot. Do you know what I'm saying? They're amazing. They're absolutely beautiful. This is your purple metallic wonderful quality, and then of course the Bellini pearls as well. But I like it because it used to be all about the ladies in the lingerie, and they still do that. They still do the sexy ladies.
I find I used to absolutely love original Bond films.
Yeah.
But now I find them quite sexist. So run along, darling, smack some on the bottom, get some on my nerves.
Well, we watched
No.
the newest one at the cinema, and I don't know if it was Bond's wife or the new Bond girl, the blonde one.
Yeah, they're sassy and they're women
Yeah,
with power.
well, she like gone out of bed, right? She had like a t-shirt on, and she like goes onto the balcony, and my other half leaned over and he went, "She can't be a Bond girl. Bond girls don't wear t-shirts." I was like,
Well, that's what I mean. It's more real.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
more, you know, like
But
the
she's
girls are
quite cool.
powerful. They don't need a man to save them.
yeah, and the
like
the new 007, she was good, wasn't she? Because Bond retired. Anyway, we're getting too into Bond. We're getting too into.
Spoiler alert.
Oh, sorry if you haven't seen it. Anyway, let's.
You didn't get blown up. It's okay.
Talk about. They're talking of birthday and Bond. We've got a big birthday bundle for you.
Look at those beauties.
These are amazing. We cannot move for Jasper lovers. Put your hand up if you love Jasper. All of us. I bet everybody at home has got their hand up because it is one of our most popular gemstones. Now, I'm going to say it. I think it's underrated.
Oh,
in the
yeah?
wider world. Not jewellery makers. I think jewellery makers, we appreciate and love Jasper. But I think I'd love to see Jasper in all jewellery shops. I think it's so, so beautiful.
Jasper is Mother Nature showing off.
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah.
Because if you love your gemstones, you can't not love Jasper, can you?
Not only do you get a mixture of versatile colours, but you get different patterns. It's kind of like if you were to go to the Natural History Museum and then you look at all the different types of snowflakes, and one has a three-way crystal and
I
one
know,
has
crazy.
Yeah, and it's Mother Nature has created this stone with either beautiful veining and matrix or spots, you know, and some of these Dalmatian Jaspers, they've got like love heart spots.
I can't cope with the Dalmatian.
I
Jasper.
just
like I can't cope with
and
it.
real Dalmatians, they're adorable.
Because how is that even a thing? Like, how did Mother Nature go on? I mean, look at that. That's miraculous.
It's one of my
love
favourite
it.
stones.
I mean, I had to use it, and to get it in two different sizes. Well, that was just the icing on the cake for me.
I love the bracelet you've made with the Dalmatian Jasper.
A little flat
Debs
spiral.
has done a flat spiral, but she's also complemented it with like silver white seed beads and black, so it's got the Dalmatian just
got
at
a
the
little
front.
spinel in there.
Just to kind of punctuate.
Not that one, the next one.
Yay! Just to punctuate those spots with the spinel. They look amazing.
How is that a thing?
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it amazing?
And my other thing that I love about Jasper is the earthy colours. We're both earth mamas, aren't we?
are.
And I just love these neutral earth colours. Jasper is so versatile for ladies and for gents pieces. It's also really affordable and durable with many varieties to suit everybody.
Absolutely.
Amanda, you're so right. It really is versatile, affordable, durable, loads of different varieties, great for men's makes as well. I just love how Mother Nature creates this beautiful stone with so much character.
So much. You can play with your colours. Look at that. You can play with your colours. Like I got strands that I thought, right, I'll use that. And then I was like, oh, let's add that. Oh, we'll take that away. Let's add that. Because a lot of them are really harmonious. So you can have a really good play with your colours.
So this is another beautiful monochrome.
Yeah, I love that.
Beautiful. And this is one of the most popular colours that we do.
I love that.
Isn't that absolutely stunning? Now, in the bundle, you get 3. So you get the 8, 6, and the 4 mil in this, because it's one of the most popular colours. I love I call it greige. It's like red with greige.
But you have to go greige.
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 It's beautiful.
I made this necklace first because I had to use those
Was that the one you had to do first?
I had to.
Yeah. They are look at that, beautiful. So I'm going to open pre-orders. You're going to get 21 strands. We've deliberately started the price off low. Okay.
Oh, okay.
We're really, really low. Roscoe, what is the price that we're starting at per strand? £10 a strand. To start with. Reason being, Debs has got a fantastic demonstration she's going to share with us, and I'd love for you to be able to go, do you know what, I'm happy at £10 a strand. They're going to go lower than that, so I can just check out, relax, enjoy the demonstration, knowing that you've already checked out and that you've got it. So 21 strands, currently £10 a strand. The pre-orders are going bananas.
Not surprised.
You know what we do with these big Jaspermania deals, right? We've got a mega deal on this. Nowhere close to the price, but it does mean you can just check it out, watch Debs. Do you know what I would do? And I don't say this very often. I really don't. You could check it out and then watch the demonstration. If you're not happy with the price, you can cancel it out of your basket. It's going to be that good. I don't think anyone will be disappointed. I love that. Is that Capriccio? That is gorgeous. So you've picked the 2 different green tones.
Yeah, and you could do, I mean, there were so many. First of all, I got all the autumnal colours. And then I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. And I honestly spent so much time faffing because I loved all the colours, what I could put in and what yeah, like I'm looking now and I can see so many colour combinations. So I'm feeling like
I love
this isn't a random 21 strands that, are random. They all go beautifully. There's so many ways that you can harmonise these colours together.
This reminds me, and I'll shout out to our makers because I'm sure somebody will be able to tell me. My grandma used to collect, I don't know if it's Worcestershire pottery. She's lived in Phoenix, like I said, she's American, but she used to collect this British crockery.
Was it the white and wet?
It's not Wedgwood.
No,
it's not
willow.
Like something. Yeah, something willow.
Willow.
It's like these inky blues with kind of whites and almost grey blue colour. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So beautiful, like pottery, but like plates and dishes and things. Porcelain. Yeah, really cool. Love those. Love that colour. So you literally get everything. There's a green variety similar to this. I mean, there's 21 strands. Absolutely amazing. That sounds right. Delftware? I think that could be it. So then there's this one, which is beautiful. This is your creamy, stunning, almost, it's off-white, isn't it? It's nature's white.
It's beautiful, that. I mean,
I love it.
You've got a whole stand full of stretchy bracelets, if that's what you want. If you've got a craft store coming up and you need some extra pieces, you've got a whole store full of stretchy bracelets here.
I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So that is your bundle on pre-order, so you can start checking out at £10 a strand. We're nowhere near our price. Right then, Debs, what we made then?
I'm going to do a flat spiral because this is I think this might be the first thing that I ever learnt to seed bead. Because I used to think, I'm never working with those silly little beads. Careful what you say. And it's a really good one to start with. And I've seen a lot of people asking questions online about why theirs are going wrong. And I know why they're going wrong because I've done it. So with your flat spiral, it's really important to keep your beads the same way. So if you pick up and seed bead, then you put it down, do something, pick it up, and you've accidentally picked it up backwards, then your little chevrons will be going in the opposite direction and twist. So I'm going to show you if you. So look at that Dalmatian. Look at that.
I know.
How is Dalmatian
right,
Jasper
you've got
a thing?
to. Everybody that gets this home, you've got to have a go at this because that is so gorgeous. That is so gorgeous. So this is the flat spiral, and this is a technique that looks so different with different gemstones as well.
Yeah,
you could do it with the Dalmatian, you can do it with one of the other colours,
You
and
can
they'll
do
look.
it the smaller, you can do it with the bigger. I've got the bigger ones here. You can do so many colour combinations with the same gemstone that it will just, you know, I mean, on the black one, I used some black spinel, but you can also use like smaller and larger seed beads, and you can play with the sizes and you can play with the numbers, which we'll talk about. So I've got some Wildfire and Fireline, size 10 beading needle, and I've popped on a stopper bead. Now you've got a choice when you add your stopper bead, whether you want to leave enough tail to add your clasp when you come to finish, or whether you want to add new thread. I usually can't be bothered to add new thread if I don't have to, so I leave about a 20 centimetre tail so that I can have my clasp on the end at the end of the bracelet. Okay, but I've just left a short one because it gets in my way for demo. So to start off with, we have got our larger size in the Jasper. I've got some size 11.0 Miyuki seed beads, and in this instance I've got some size 8 seed beads as well, just to so that, and actually the colours are really different so that you can see what I'm doing. Now you add 2 of your core bead, which in this case is your Jaspers, and this is the only time that you will add 2 beads. After this you'll add 1, so you only add 2 at the very beginning. So we're going to add 2 beads, drop them down to our stopper bead. Now if you get in the habit of keeping it facing forward and working on your mats, then you shouldn't come a cropper. Okay, so what I'm going to add are 5 of my 11.0s, and this will be the same each time, which is why I love this, because once you get going it's just a 1 row repeat. So you've got 5 of your 11.0s, 1 of your 8.0s, or that might be a spinel or a bicone or whatever you want it to be, and 5 more of your 11.0s. Now you can change this number depending on the core beads. What you want it to do, the nature of a flat spiral, is that it sits around the beads, and if your bead is smaller, then you might do 4 11.0s, your central bead, and 4 or 3. You can just change the number depending on the size of bead. So it's a very adaptable design. So I've dropped that down. What I'm going to do is take my needle and I'm going to go back up both of the beads. I'm going to try and keep it on the mat so that you can see what I'm doing. So there, I'm going up away from my stopper bead. If you put your finger on here, that often helps, and then just give that a pull. And what will happen, it will sit on the side there. So we need one to go on the other side as well. So we're going to do exactly the same again. We're going to go 5 of our 11.0s. That one's not cooperating. 3, 4, 5.
Picked yet.
1 of your central, whatever you've chosen, and then 5. It helps if you just spread them out. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is what I have on my needle. Okay, exactly the same as last time. And then I'm going to go up the same 2 beads again with my needle, up through the 2 beads. You're always going to go up 2 from now on, but you're only going to add 1. Okay, so I've gone up there, same direction, and give it a pull, and it will sit. It probably wants to sit on the wrong side, so you just need to flip it over, and so it sits that way. Now the temptation here is to pick this up and, you know, put it down, but try and always keep these 2 beads facing forward, because if you start twisting it, and if I turned it upside down, the next time that I made it, my little chevrons on either side would go the wrong way. They flip underneath. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is add 1 of my core beads. So we're just adding 1 from now on, and we're going to do exactly the same as I've just done, but we've added 1. That's the only change. So we're adding 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, my central bead, 1, come here, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is what I have, exactly the same as I've been doing, okay? And this time I'm still going to come up 2 beads, even though I've only added 1. So this is the one that I've just added, this is the one underneath it. And if you do need to pick it up, then just make sure you keep everybody facing forward. So I'm going up those 2 beads, okay, the last 2 that I've added, and then give it a pull. Now it will be a lot easier than I'm making it look, because I'm in a really awkward position.
Yeah, you normally be sitting a little bit over the top.
I'm usually sitting above it, and I'm actually behind it, and I'm trying to keep my head out of shot. So, you know,
you're doing a brilliant job, Deb.
what you can see there, that will sit on top of the loop that you made before.
I can see what you mean though. If you start picking it up and putting it down, it's just not going to fall. It's like braiding, or it's almost
exactly
like
that.
There's a braid, I'm trying to think of the name of it, where you kind of wrap 2 and then you pull through and wrap 2 and pull through and wrap 2.
And you've got to keep it facing you.
Because otherwise, if you pick it up and one slips, and as the next one goes in, it's just not going to sit properly. So if you have mentioned online or asked on the Makers page, because I've seen a few people saying, I've had a go and it's just something's not working right.
That's what it is.
Deb's tip is try as best as you can to keep it flat and pointing in that same direction, and that way every time you loop up the 2, it's going to go in and out at the exact right points without slipping like that.
Absolutely. So when you get a few beads on, you can then pick it up because it's easier to hold. And just keep it facing you is what I'm saying. And then if you go off to answer the door or the phone or do whatever, put it down in exactly the same way so that you know how to pick it up. Because I did that and I thought, why are they all going in different directions? I've done something wrong. So look, that is now sitting on top. So if I went away, I would leave that facing forward so that I knew that if I wanted to pick it up, I'll just keep it facing me every single time. And as you go on, it will grow. So I've done one here as we've gone on a bit. So it will grow. And what will happen if you don't keep it facing you is you'll find that these will be facing the other way. So they'll be going, the V will be going in a different direction, and that's what you've done wrong. Now I've done double ones of these before, and then you probably remember this necklace. It was double on both sides and then it came down into tassels. So there's lots of variations that you can do with this. And you just keep going until you have got the length that you need. So let's start with this one. I'm just going to swap over the sample here. So just let me move that out of the way. So once you've got to the length that you need, there's so many different ways that you can anchor. The one that I made with the Jasper, what I did was added a wire guardian here at the top with my thread. It might be easy to show. There we go. So I added my wire guardian in there, and then I just put a jump ring and my clasp. Okay. If you haven't got a wire guardian, then what you can do is use your seed beads. So you can take your seed beads, so you'll be coming out of your larger bead, and you can take your seed beads and just make a little circle of seed beads. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can either, and then you're going to go back down the bead that you just exited like that. Okay, so that's what you have. I've gone back down the bead that I've just exited, and then what you'll have is a little circle or anchor point right there of beads. So if I show the camera, if you can see, I've got a little circle of beads here that I can now add a jump ring to and add whatever I want and extend a chain or whatever. The other way you can do it is add 2 seed beads, your clasp and 2 seed beads, so that it's actually in amongst. But I tend to find that having that reinforcement of adding that on a jump ring is a little bit better. And then to finish off, which we never get to this point, we always say tie half hitch knots and we don't show you. Once you've finished and you've got your clasp on, you want to take your needle, catch a thread, and it can be anywhere. So I just happen to be here. I've caught my thread that's already there. Okay, and I'm going to pull that towards me until I have a loop in my thread. Take my needle through, make sure I'm not catching anything. And then you want this to slip down between your beads. Okay, so just watch where it's going, give it a pull, and I now have a half hitch knot, and I'll continue down the next bead or wherever I decide to go. And I probably do that about 3 times. So another half hitch knot, and then I would burn or cut off my thread. I like to use my thread zapper because it gets in nice and close. So then we can just zap that off if I've got any battery left in this. Yeah, I have. And then
Oh, easy.
Usually I would have a longer tail left here so I could take off my stopper bead, thread on my needle and put whatever else on my other side of my clasp on in exactly the way that I just showed you here. If you do shorter ones, they're quite nice as earrings. You can put 2 together, which you will have seen me do in the past. So that's the one that I made at the beginning. You can actually put 2 together and then you can go back through and sew them together and have like tassels or double strands. There's so many things that you can do with this design. It's a great one to start off with because it's repetitive. It's like a 1-row crochet where you just sit and do a whatever. I was doing a pumpkin owl for my granddaughter. Can you make a pumpkin owl? It's basically a pumpkin and
if
an
anyone
owl.
can make a pumpkin owl, Debs, it's you.
I don't think I've got a picture. Have a look in the break. But I like those 1-row repeat scarves where you just sit in front of the telly or whatever. And this is that sort of thing. It's a 1-row repeat. You add the 2 beads at the beginning, and then after that it's just 1 bead, 1 bead. Always go up 2, and then you're just embellishing. It's really relaxing, and you can do it with all sizes. You can use lots of different beads. So you haven't gone into CB before, have a go. Just keep it facing you. I think that's where you're going wrong.
There you go, perfect. Great tips. Debs, as always, a perfect demo. Really great little tips and nuggets. And
wait till we get to the soldering with these lights and see if I melt it or not. That'll be worth staying.
No, this is going to be such a good. Your 12 o'clock demo today is how to do silver rings. Now, I am dying to have a go.
Steph was like, I want to make one of those.
I want it. This is Stackers. So we've got first of all, we've got the ring clamps for the first time, which are going to be very, very popular. And the project is how to do these amazing little stacker rings and charm rings.
And we looked at all the charms because actually some of the charms, I said, can we have the little bow to Claire? Because the bows are everywhere at the minute in jewellery, aren't they? And my daughter said, oh, get the bow. So we've got some lovely little charms. And I also asked for the different types of wire, the beaded wire, so that we didn't just have the plain wire. Because I think with stackers, having the different wire textures makes it lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, love this project. Love it at 12 o'clock. And would you say, if obviously you need the equipment and the kit to do it, but would you say after watching the demo and having a bit of a practice, anybody could do it? Would you say it's pretty advanced?
No, but it would be one of the first things that you'd make in silversmithing. And what I've done, unusually for me, having the time, I've done 3 pages of how to make, and I've taken photographs as I've gone. So
brilliant.
If you get
so if you are new to silversmithing,
you need to know, what a torch is and what pickling is, but we'll talk about that.
Yeah, brilliant. Right. Well, brilliant. We love the flat spiral demo. I know a lot of you are going to have a go at that, especially if you do the Dalmatian with the black and the either white or silver sea beads. I think it's going to be gorgeous. But this is I didn't see this one before. Look at this one.
I love that one.
And that you get 3 strands on that one too.
And you can put them together. So if you want to do a netted bracelet or a capriccio that is very gem heavy, there are lots of different varieties that match and go together. So you can do that.
I just saw this one, which is just gorgeous.
Yeah, that'd be lovely with pearls, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really. There's so much here. This is going to be so much for your stash. So 21 Jasper strands. Now there's one stone that isn't Jasper. We have a sodalite for you. So the blue, we've got this really popular green Jasper, and then we've got your sodalite, which is not the same gemstone as Jasper, but it works really well as part of this project, and part of this bundle. Okay, starting at £10 a strand, amazing. Starting at £10 a strand, that's an amazing deal already, but that is not your price. This is your Jasper Mania mega deal, 21 strands, and they're full 38 centimetre strands. You are getting either 6, 5 or 4 mils. That is an 8.
There is
one
an 8.
Okay.
Yeah, there is an 8.
So there's 6 and 4, and then there's 1 8. Okay, 6 and 4, and then there's 1, which is my favourite colour too. Absolutely beautiful. You're going to be able to make so much jewellery with this. You're going to be able to make so much amazing jewellery with this. Today, we've got 21 strands we're going to do for you a huge close out deal. We have should we do £5 a strand, or you want to go even lower than that? He says I'm not even going to go £5 a strand.
Okay. I love that. I love it when he says that. I'm going to show you a price you're not paying.
Okay, we want to see.
Bless you.
Sorry, bless me. We want to see as many people on the telephone lines early doors. So the only way we're going to do that is taking this to the most ridiculous price to start with. I have to say, if you love Jasper, if you love jewellery making, you know, you're going to find so many projects that you can attribute these beautiful stones to. But when we do a bundle, it means you get the best value for money. This is a huge amount of gemstones. And look at that gorgeous necklace that is. Today, we are going to go to another fantastic price, and this is still not your deal. This is still not your price. What?
£2 a strand, and that's not your price?
Oh, right. This is now beat the best price strand auction I've ever done.
I need a glass of water. That's too
the
much.
The best
for me.
price per strand. Roscoe, that's £2 a strand. I know you wanted to get people on the phone lines, but that's crazy. Ross, that's crazy. Right, if you're happy with £2 a strand, I don't think you've mismathed that. So that is not right. The best price strand we did. Do you remember we did that 3 for 2 on the court site, and it was about £3.40 something.
£2. That is £2
for the full strand.
That's £2. What?
And he's not finished.
Do you know, that's a massive stash. You've got a stash, a ready-made stash.
That. If you're a brand new jewelry maker, if you've no strands, you're about to get 21.
You're about to get loads.
And all of the different colours. You've got these. I really like. If you're new, I know I love these autumnals. I love these ones too. I love these really earthy colours. Stretchy elastics. Stretchy elastic bracelets, make stacks and stacks of them. Use your spacer beads to kind of flirt them up a bit. Ross, it's crazy. That's crazy. Less than £2 a strand. That is crazy value. I honestly thought we were going to be finished about £89 for this bundle.
Yeah, which would have been epic.
I really thought you were going to do about 89. That's 21 strands of, and it's not like an unattractive gemstone. It's absolutely drop dead gorgeous. I don't think you've mathed that right. Less than £2 a stone. This one. Yeah, there you go. There's a bundle for $39.99. There you go. 3-strand bundle, $39.99. No, you don't have to pick a colour. You get all of them. Right, we've got good news. Oh, look at that one.
I know. That's the one
That's
I
what
use.
you're doing the capriccio with. Look at that. Right, Roscoe's got good news and bad news.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay. So there's one bit of news, and it's either good for the people at home, bad for us.
Oh, okay.
Are you going lower?
Are you?
I don't think you've got this right, or somebody hasn't got this right in the system, because that we can't. Okay, granted, I've only been on JewelleryMaker since March, but I've never done a strand at this price. Right, it's a Georgia purchase. Right, it was a Georgia purchase. Georgia is she's now head of commercial. She's just had a big promotion. She's head of commercial across the group.
Wow.
And she's an amazing buyer. She's got, I always think Toby's like this as well. Like, Toby has great friends. Like, if you need something, Toby will be able to find it for you. Like, George is like that, right?
Yeah,
if you're like, I need this, George will find it. Like, she's got some amazing connections. Personally, just get it. At less than £2 a strand, I don't know anywhere that you can source, even at wholesale. £2 a strand for this
Can we
material.
lay them on here?
Yeah, let's do that.
Can
Good
we?
idea. Right, should I give you the monos first?
Yes.
That I don't know what type you would call that, but they're like galaxies.
You'd call it gorgeous.
Gorgeous jasper.
See, look at all these together. Like even that for $39.99 would be amazing.
I love it.
Now let's do the impossible. Just how do they do it? Strands. I love these. Look,
Dalmatian.
look at all of those together, right? If that was $39.99, you'd be like, yep.
This is the cream. I love this off-white. This is so
So
classy.
do I.
So I wouldn't mix this. I'd just keep it and I'd do gold spacer beads. And I think that, and maybe golden pearls, like creamy golden pearls.
It's so gemmy.
It's beautiful, right? This is a 3-strander. So you actually get, I mean, that's an 8mm strand. We're going again, everybody. Put the coffee down. Put the Weetabix aside, or the bacon sandwich, because we're about to go again. This is where we need the X Factor voice. Get ready. Or the guy from The Gladiator.
Yeah, exactly.
Makers,
Janet says,
ready?
I'm sorry, lower. You pay more for glass beads. Yeah, thank you, Janet, you do.
You would pay more for glass. You do pay more for wood beads.
These are gemstones.
These are jaspers, and they're gorgeous jaspers.
Look, they keep coming.
Look at that. That is just asking to be.
Look, you could put.
That is just asking to be made into.
You keep coming up with combinations, and then you come up with other combinations, and you're there for ages.
And gents jewellery too. Let's not
Gents
forget the
jewellery,
gents.
yeah.
Gents jewellery for Christmas presents.
Look.
All of that.
the state
$34.99. Give over. That is. That's not just loads, that is truly beautiful. I agree. If you don't have a stash, this is amazing for a newbie or an oldie alike.
Exactly. You know, I've seen most things in, I know, not in life, yeah. When you get to my age. Most things in gemstones, having been in front of the camera and behind the camera and across like so many different channels and just doing all things. And I still get excited by something like this because
I just don't think it's right.
It pushes you out of your comfort zone for colour matching. You've got different sizes of the same gemstone. I thought this was going to be like £99. I'd have been happy with that.
I honestly thought it was going to be 89. I thought we were going to do about 89. That's why I'm thinking it can't be right. The math isn't mathing. There's 21 strands here.
These, you just want to roll in them.
There's so much, and I love what you said there. You're right, Debs. Sometimes we go for our favourites, right? It's like if you go to a restaurant, you go, oh, I have the same thing I have every time. But this is almost like if somebody said, do you know what, today for extra, you can have something you wouldn't try before. And you go, actually, maybe that's now my new favourite. You get so much here. You can start making with different designs you might not work with before, or colourways you might not work with before.
Look at those with like gold spacers.
Less than 2. What are we now per strand, Roscoe?
That's very kind
silly.
of neutral.
That's silly.
Isn't it lovely?
£1.66 a strand, Debs.
Yeah, that's right about the glass beads.
I don't think you can buy a bottle of water for £1.66. £1.66? Oh my word. That is absolutely crackers. $34.99 is incredible today. The most beautiful opportunity. There's so many of you grabbing it. Jaspermania birthday bundle, 21 strands at £1.60 a strand. Absolutely amazing.
Play with colours and you'll think, right, I'm going to do, like, first of all, I thought, right, I'm going to do Capriccio and I'm going to do these with gold, right? So I got them all out. And then I was doing my netting, I was watching a film on the side. And then I thought, no, I'm not. I've changed my mind completely. I'm going to go with green. Because I'd already worked with these. I worked with these first, and then I put these with these. To be fair, if I got this little bundle here, for $34.99, I'd be well happy.
Delighted. And the rest are just free. The rest are just bonus. Oh! And the other thing is, some of these are more expensive than others. Like the Dalmatian Jasper is a pretty penny. Dalmatian Jasper is really quite expensive. The Picasso, though, is this one the Picasso?
This one.
I think it might be.
Beautiful.
I love it. That's my favourite.
I think it's this one. Look, it does look like someone's painted it.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's almost, because there's so much, it's almost hard to appreciate.
Show you it. Look at him. It's a boy, obviously.
Natural. That is gorgeous.
Look at it, someone's painted it.
One more thing worth mentioning.
What? Ross.
You're not.
Seriously, Ross.
What are you going to?
Yes.
Right, there's a reason Ross didn't tell
Get
us
another one.
this price, because we'd have told you.
Really?
I was honestly, I thought
Gosh.
like £100 because it's a birthday. It's going to be 89. Ross is about to take this, guys, under £30. No. Can you tell me how? Because there's no closeout deal I have ever heard of getting 21 strands under £30.
Wow.
We're not doing a chip bundle or a nugget bundle.
It's not biscuits, it's gemstones.
Full 38 centimetres. 21 strands in a variety of wonderful colours. I cannot believe we're taking this under 30. This is the thing, right? I started this year. I was on the 1st of January. I was on telly next door. And I said, I'm going to say something this year, which I've never said before. Expect higher prices this year. As everything, absolutely everything rockets in price. I said, I've been doing this job now for 16 years. This year, as a buyer myself, I am expecting higher prices. And I said, don't expect to see as many under £30 showcases. Because next door, and here at JewelleryMaker, we used to do under 30 days, under 30 weekends. And we might maybe see now one in a week, you know? Today...
Sorry, I didn't know I was on camera. I'm fiddling with them. They're so beautiful.
11th of October, we are about to take 21 strands under £30. That is so good. That is so good value for money. What's the carat weight? Do we know a carat weight?
Think how many malas you could make. And you could do graduation because you've got the different sizes. And like with this one, you've got the 3 sizes. And I love that.
That would be so gorgeous as a mala.
So you could have like a mala, you could have full suites of the same gemstone. You can go and make statement designs, bubble designs, stretchy bracelets. I just loved those colours together. I just, you know, if that was $29.99 for that colourway, I would have been perfectly happy with that. Would you?
100%. I can't believe we're going 21 strands under 30. And the problem is, I thought, because when we did the Quartzite, we did a 1,000 quantity auction basically. That was the lowest price per strand I've ever done. I thought, if we're going to beat that, we might beat it by like 10p.
10p.
Right, we've got approximately 1,500 carats. And we said it yesterday, I don't think you could buy 1,500 regular carats. This is gemstone carats. This is jasper and your sodalite.
Oh, so beautiful.
That's honestly, if you're not flabbergasted, we're doing something wrong, because that is just crackers value. That is £1.50 a strand.
Jasper blows my mind, you know, like, look at these little, so, like, I'm just looking at them, right?
I just don't understand how.
I've gone to another planet, but look at all those, look.
I love those colours.
And you get this strand in this size and a bigger size, look.
That is beautiful.
It's like they've been painted or decoupaged or something. I mean, that's Mother Nature.
They are gorgeous. And
Do you love
that one's
them?
quite...
They're lovely, aren't they?
That one's quite Christmassy.
Everyone's laughing at me. No, but do you? Because look, I think that's... I love natural gems. Yeah, they're so gemmy, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, they are. Really, really beautiful, beautiful gems. Even if you were thinking, do you know what, I've got some jasper that I haven't made with yet.
It's all different.
They're all really different. And just get it home and try. Maybe if you're brand new, I tell you what, if you're brand new, try us out.
Green one is nice.
If you've watched for a really long time, there's 2 types of new customers here at JewelleryMaker. We have people that already make jewellery, right? And they've made jewellery for years, and then someone says, have you found JewelleryMaker yet? And then they go, oh, brilliant. And they see something like this and they snap it up because they're like, what? Can't get that anywhere else. But then we have makers who just maybe have hopped along onto the channel, and then they're going, oh, quite like watching these demos. And one time, you've got to give it a go. You've got to give it a try. Any questions about the demo? We've got an amazing bank of tutorials. If you don't know how, I'm telling you, with 21 strands of jasper at various different sizes, you will find too many tutorials to think you'll have to take a bit of time to pick what you're going to make, because there's so much amazing tutorials. If you're brand new and you want to try this out for the first time, that is, like you said, if you've no gems in your stash, you're getting a lot.
And you know, like the thing that we always hear is, and I've experienced this, and it's my job, so it is difficult, is you lose your mojo.
Right.
And if life gets
Like
a
a
little bit
writer's block.
stressful, yeah, like a writer's block. So you go, I don't know what to make. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, what I do in those situations, because obviously it's my job. And like in the past, I've written for magazines. I've got a deadline. I've done books. I've got a deadline. You know, I've got to make. I can't sit there and go, oh, I've got creative block. And the thing that always helped me every single time was to get out things that I loved and just look at them, and then they'll speak to you and you'll go, do you know what, even, and then it gets it going. It gets it going. I defy you to put these in front of you and not do what I just did, and I just sit twiddling them, looking at them, and in the end, even if it's one pair of earrings, you'll go, oh, you know what, I'm going to make a pair of earrings with that, I'm going to do that, oh, I'm going to put that colour with that, and that will kickstart your mojo. Your materials will kickstart your design.
Yeah, totally agree. And do you know, if you I think a lot of our makers, maybe because Jasper has always been really, really popular. Maybe you bought a lot of Jasper way back then, and you haven't bought new Jasper for a while, and you thought, do you know what, I might go back to Jasper because it is so. I think years ago when we had more of it available, we'd see it quite a lot. So you probably built a bit of a stash of it, but we haven't seen it for a really long time. We certainly haven't seen it at these kind of prices. Absolutely brilliant. Now there's still time to get involved.
Okay.
To get your Jasper Mania mega deal. We have got 50 left. Exactly 50 left. Now, we've got 142 in baskets. Do you want to see our little call-o screen so you can just...
People are multi-buying.
So many of you there, I can't say well done to everybody. If I just show you this, you can have a quick look.
He's put a clock on. Steph, he's put a clock on.
What are you doing? To what?
To what?
He's not going to tell me. He's learned. He's learned. After all this time, he says, I'm not going to tell you. Because I'll tell you, that's why. He's going again. Right, I've got no idea what he's doing. None of us do. Everybody pays. Look how many collectors are happy. Every one of you isn't paying £30. We don't have any need to do this, but it's the birthday. It's the birthday. We need, you know, those big... Cannons.
We've had those before, and I jumped out of my skin every single time, even though I knew it was coming.
Yeah. Waiting for it. Today, are you ready? Because we are, for every single one of you, we're about to go. If you're going to do what I think you're going to do.
I don't know what it's going to do. What's it going to do? No, you're not.
£1.20 a strand.
£1.20. You would need to go to wholesalers to get glass for that
Cannons
price.
go wild, the fireworks go off, the music, the dancers come in. $24.99.
That's cracking deal.
On it, we thought it was going to be about £100.
Yeah, I was like, do you know what? It might go
quarter
to
of that.
79, like JewelleryMaker price.
That is ding dang fantastic. $24.99 today. Now, if that's not a birthday mega bundle, I don't know what is. The only thing I will say is expectation. We can't do this regularly, okay? Next time you see 21 strands, don't think, I reckon that's going to go to $24.99, because it's not. This is a birthday special, okay? Absolutely brilliant. Suzanne said, I would buy this, but I bought HIGP 40, Mark's Jasper Mania for not. See, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I thought it was going to be about £100.
So did I, and then I thought because it's the the birthday, maybe 79-hour prize. And I'm looking at like selections of gemstones on here that 2 strands would be epic for $29.99. $24.99. Sorry, even $29.99. All these, that is an amazing deal. What a cracking deal for people.
We love a bit of Jasper Mania.
Who want to build up their stashes. You've got to watch the pennies, haven't you?
Yeah.
And this gives the opportunity for everybody to get involved.
Definitely. And like, if you think about if you've got any stores coming up, any jewellery stores, even with your local schools and things like that, if you're just getting started, these are all autumnal colours.
Yes.
Everybody's heard of Jasper. What I will say is that your Dalmatian Jasper, that'll go first. Your Picasso Jasper, that'll go first. But they're really popular in stretchies. Add in like your spacer beads, a couple of spacer beads, maybe a few seed beads, and they will make for gorgeous stretchies that you could sell. You can sell that. Let's say you sell it for £10. Let's say you sell it for $7.99. Do you know what I mean? If it's £1.20 per strand, it's going to be about 60p in material.
And you know, if you've got any base metal, it doesn't have to be base metal, but base metal charms, pop your charms on there, and you know, get them on your stall, because especially pocket money prices, isn't it lovely to think that a little one could come and buy one of these for their mum or dad for Christmas? And you know, because if you charged £5,
that's still good profit.
That's actually incredible for a stretchy. It should be more like 10, but depending where you are, think of the profit that you're going to get.
Yeah. Or I know at the moment, because yesterday it was World Mental Health Day, and we were talking about acts of kindness, and a lot of people this time of year like to do little bits of acts of kindness. So maybe your postman, or somebody who is in your local convenience store, or somebody who just brightens your day a little bit, and you think, do you know what, I'm going to get them something that they're not going to expect and they're just going to love, or a teacher, or somebody that you appreciate. You know, you could make them a stretchy bracelet for cost price of about 60p, but the value in them receiving that is just brilliant.
Absolutely.
And do that if you. I love the random acts of kindness. We like to talk about things like that as well with the kids, because you know, the kids will go, oh, we could do this, and say nice things. I think it's a lovely way to approach it. 11 left. 24. I can't believe it's 24.99.
I'm blown away lately. And I'm blown away by JM. And just, you know, and I've worked here from the beginning. I had a bit of a break, but I've worked here for years, and I can't believe how we seem to just get better and better. And I don't know how we do it, because of what's going on everywhere in the world.
Yeah. We were saying in the break, I was like, I tell you what, my food shopping bill. I don't know if
it's expensive, isn't it? Shopping, like food shopping.
Yeah. Well, what can you literally in the supermarket? What can you buy for £1.20?
I know.
Really, not very much.
No.
You can't get a pack of apples.
It's really quite incredible that we've been able to do things like this, and the quality of what we're bringing as well. Like, this isn't sub-quality chips that have been on the floor that we've put on a strand, which is what you'd expect for that, but this is absolutely gorgeous.
£1.20 is chips and nuggets price. Do you know what happened yesterday? We've got single figures left. So my other half, right, normally we had a treat we went to the fish and chip shop yesterday, which now is really expensive, so we don't go very often, but my other half, I normally go in to pick it up, but my other half knows the guy that owns the fish and chip shop, so I said to him yesterday, you go in, because we've done him before and he gave us like free potatoes and stuff. So we went in last night. He charged him £12.50, which is the price of fish and chips, by the way, now. £12.50 to one fish and chips. Come out with this big bag of food, and the man gave him all. So we had our whole dinner last night. I was like, the kids were like, can we do this next week? I was like, no, that was a one-off. So we had all sorts. He just obviously put just bits and bobs in for us. It was marvellous, yeah. But when you think about it, I mean, when I was little, you'd have a fish and chips because it was the cheap.
I know. No, not anymore. No,
it's like £15 for a fish and chips for one. I know, it's absolutely bonkers. And you're right, when everything else is going up, and JewelleryMaker, and I have to give real credit to our buyers.
Absolutely.
You know, they work so hard, they're negotiating, and it's, you know, going backwards and forwards and leaving deals on the table, and they honestly, it's like, we always say, it's like preparing a roast, right? You have to go through all the planning in the week, go and do the shopping, and then you do the cooking, and it takes hours and hours and hours, and then everybody sits down, and 5 minutes later it's gone, and all of these are going to be gone, but the work that the team have put in to be able to put this on your screen is just brilliant.
There's so many opportunities. You could pretty much make what your heart desires with these, and it's not going to cost you a lot. And if you want to gift, okay, this whole bundle might have cost you £24.99, but that's not the worth or the value. So if you gift a piece of jewellery from this, you know, it's worth so much more, because you've made it, you've put your creativity and love into it. And to think that you can use quality gemstones like this, it's so lovely, isn't it?
I mean, a stretchy in the supermarket, you know, a stretchy in your Marks and Spencer's, costume jewellery.
£30 for plastic. But I really get on Daisy's nerves because like, I just need to go and look at the costume jewellery because I might need to take a photo to show the viewers. And she's like, oh, for goodness sake. And you go, but look, that's £40 and it's plastic. She's like, come on, Mum, we're getting a sandwich.
She's like, I know. We do the same. Although when I started dating Dave, I'd go, well, let me just have a quick look in this jewellery window. And he was like, oh. And then as he works with jewellery now, it's him. He's like, come and look at this emerald. Come and look what they're charging for this with the emerald. Right, we've got 4 final chances. Honestly, guys, that is I'm delighted for you. You're going to be buzzing to get that home. That's going to be one of those deals for like months. You'll be like, I can't believe I've got this.
It's a stalk the postman deal.
Yeah.
It's like you open the door when he walks past. You have to go, have you got anything for me? No? What do you mean no?
Absolutely brilliant. Well done to every single one of you. Now, it is Wall of Fame time.
Yay.
And then, of course, we're going to bring to you the most spectacular pearl auction. It is the biggest... the Jasper's sold out. Well done. I'm so glad you
Wait till you get it home, you're gonna love it.
I know. But do you have like tops and dresses and things that you bought as a bargain? Every time I can't believe I've got this for £15.
Yeah.
You're going to be like that for months.
And people go to you, I like your so-and-so, and you go, £10.
Yeah, got it in the sale.
And they think, they probably didn't need to know that. But
we can't help it, though, can we?
Do you know, this came in a bundle and it was £20. Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Right, it's time for the Wall of Fame, and we will be back with the most amazing pearls for your deal of the day. Hello and welcome back to this morning's Wall of Fame, where we get to share your fantastic makes that you've sent in for us. I've only got 2 this morning, which is okay. I think everybody's been really busy. It's been one of those weeks, hasn't it? So don't you worry, but get your entries in because we'd love to share your makes with all of our wonderful collectors. So let's start with the lovely Rita. Good morning, Rita. How are you? 742. Hello, JewelleryMaker, and happy birthday to Gemporia. My entry is a bracelet and earrings made with rice pearls, sterling silver findings, all from JM except for the emeralds, and the clasps were from my stash. I made it to wear to a wedding this past weekend at the Biltmore estate in North Carolina. Oh, cool. I hope you like it. I'm hoping for a win. Good luck to all. I love it. What a beautiful combination. The emeralds with the pearls. Now, again, I have been sworn to absolute secrecy. But if you are around in February, it's not going to take us that long, but we have the most epic emeralds. We have the most epic emeralds coming up for you. I will tell you more close to the time. Lorraine, lovely Lorraine, how are you today? This is 743. Hi, JewelleryMaker. After many tries, I finally got the hang of the peyote by using some bronze hematite barrels that I had in my stash. Thank you for the demo, Rachel Smith. Not very neat yet, but practice makes perfect. Could do with a bit of luck for the woof this week. Listen. There's no such thing as perfect. Honestly, my kids say practice makes progress. It's really neat. Do you know what? I think we're our own worst critics, aren't we? If you've got a make that you've got a tiny mistake on that absolutely nobody else in the world would notice. I've heard so many people go, oh, don't look at that bit because that's got a little mistake on it. Don't you worry about it. I think it is absolutely beautiful. And it's, you've given it a really good go. So you can keep on practicing and getting neater, but I don't think that's untidy at all. I think it's gorgeous. And I love your gemstone crystals around it as well. Absolutely beautiful. And thank you, Lorraine. Thank you so much for sending your entry in. Because here's the thing, right? It takes a bit of a leap of faith. It takes a little bit of a guts to say, do you know what? I'm going to send it. Look at that. I'm like, did you see that? Did you see my spidey senses then? Catch the pearls. Goodness me. Look, stop trying to steal the attention. I'll talk about you in a moment. Crikey. What was I saying? It gives somebody confidence to maybe send their own makes in for the first time, even if they're not perfect. We love to see your design. So if you want to send us an entry, all you need to do is take a snap, take a little picture on your telephone. Isn't it easy nowadays with technology? Send it on in to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at the 12 for the 12 p.m. draw. No, for the Wednesday draw. Let me say that all again. Send us in your entries. It's this pearl, it's throwing me right off. studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And our winner will get a £100 credit and our runner-up will get £50 credit. We also have, Billy Bonus, the License to Shine competition running at the moment because it's our birthday. Your most glamorous pieces, your sparkles, your shines, send them in to studio@jewellerymaker.com with a subject line, License to Shine. And we have another £100 credit up for grabs, which is amazing. Now, talking about License to Shine, talking about glitz and glamour, she's already tried to get in on the action. This is Miss Bellini. This is absolutely beautiful. Some of the richest papayas. They are the largest we've brought to you in the Bellini variety. Very, very, very exclusive. We only have a very limited number, but my goodness me, they are absolutely stunning. And for those of you that might not be a Bellini baby, we'll take a look at this. This is your spectacular bi-colour purple gold baroques. I mean, that is metallic. This is beautiful purple gold. Do you see that? Amazing nacre and colour, absolutely stunning. I don't think I've seen such rich bi-colour stones. These go up to 30 mil. They're grande baroques. They are grande baroques. So incredibly beautiful. We managed to get a very, very limited, and again, this is probably the most limited selection for a deal of the day that we've brought to you for a big birthday. You know, this is our birthday weekend. This is the ultimate weekend for our near 2 week event. And we have historically brought to you maybe 100 pearl strands, 80 pearl strands. I mean, these are grande pearls. I think the biggest quantity we've brought to you in grande pearls was 50 in May. But actually, today we've got a really, really special opportunity for you. It's coming up for you just after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win a £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
We are bringing you an extra after show party tomorrow. So we're not going off air at 1 o'clock. We are, we've got an after show party 1 till 2 tomorrow. A little bonus hour, which we're really excited about, myself and Susie. So that'll be a lot of fun. Now, this birthday, we have focused on bringing to you some really special deals. And it's taken months and months and months for our team to do that for you. There was a time, maybe 4 years ago, probably actually even before then, where we'd actually be able to bring you loads of pearls for birthday. And you'd see maybe a pearl auction a day, a new pearl, every other day. For a long time, we were able to work with an amazing pearler. His name is Charlie Barron, if you ever got a chance to meet Charlie Barron. In fact, I've got a show this afternoon with Charlie Barron's uncle, which I'm very much...
Is he doing pearls?
Yeah. Saltwater pearls. So I'm very much looking forward to that. But over the years, you know, I'm not going to go through the story of what happened with COVID and the knock-on effect with COVID, as you've heard it 100 times. If you're serious about your pearls, you'll know exactly the implications of having to close the pearl nurseries when we had COVID. Obviously, a mine, if you have an emerald mine and they say, right, we're going to close it for 2 years, they put the tools down. It's very expensive to get it going again, but they can just carry on working. Whereas with a pearl nursery, it decimates everything. They have to start from the beginning. So at the beginning they were saying, oh, it's going to take us about 3 years to get back to pre-COVID. Then they were like, no, it's going to take a decade. But the reality is the prices have not come down. They have continued to rise and continue to rise. Because secondary to the fact that they had to basically restart harvests again, there has been a huge, I mean, pearls have always been very popular. Pearls, you know, if you walk into a high street store, their most popular stones are diamonds and pearls. You know, they are
the song.
Yeah, exactly. They are incredibly popular. But what's happened is a real shift in a lot of younger people getting involved with pearls. Now, for a long time, we would associate pearls with maybe somebody in their middle years. And the reason that is because most 20-year-olds can't afford pearls. Most 20-year-olds and 30-year-olds, when your children are young, you just can't afford them. So it would be, you know, when you become in your middle years, your children grow up a little bit and you've got a little bit extra money, you go, oh, I can now get a really nice. But even still, I mean, outside of JewelleryMaker, many women don't have a pearl strand or a pearl piece of jewellery. It's not, you know, I think we can sometimes get a bit complacent because we're jewellery makers, but the reality is, you know, the average lady probably doesn't have one, or maybe has a little pair of stud earrings, but that's it, right? Now, the popularity of pearls has become literally, I'm going to use the word mania. They call it pearl mania. It has gone to places we never expected the market to go, and there's so many factors and layers of being able to source the pearls from. We used to work exclusively with Charlie Barron to bring cheap pearls. Then we started working with the man who works alongside Charlie Barron, alongside other people. There's a lady in Geneva that we were able to buy some amazing pearls from, and it's come to the point where we are now going directly to the pearl nurseries, okay? Directly to the pearl nurseries to be able to even source them for you. And that's not just us. This is, you know, some of the highest level industry pearl buyers going to the market. The other thing that's really important is it used to be that there was a bit of, what did Jake say last week? He said there was a bit of snobbery around. Everybody thought, oh, Chinese pearls are cheap. Right, you say years ago people used to go, oh, it's salt water, salt water, salt water. The Chinese pearls are cheap, they don't look as good. What you want is salt water. But he said the reality is, over the last probably 30 years, the technology and the, you know, selection of fantastic oysters that produce these beautiful pearls, over the last 30 years, he's like, they've more than caught up. They've more than caught up. It's like if you went to a restaurant in the 80s and you went, oh, it was awful there when we went before. It was very, you know, but they've spent 30 years cultivating their skill. It's not going to be the same. And it's not the same. And he went over to China. He's recently done a pearl trip. And he said, you know, where they used to have, because you have something called master stones, so you'll have like master Tahitians, master Okoyas, and he's going, okay, well, is that one Okoya? And they're going, we just mix them all together now. He's going, is that one Golden South Sea? And he's like, no, I think that's freshwater Chinese, because there's such a high standard, whereas it used to be kind of snobbery around the location. The Chinese are considered just as beautiful, just as fine as some of the Okoyas and the Goldens. I want to share with you a very quick bit of footage because this is really cool. This was Jake at his most recent trip, and he went with some really pretty incredible people in the industry, and they each were able to choose blind an oyster to see if there was a pearl inside, and Jake's was the only one that was a Baroque.
Really?
Yeah, and I want you to listen out. There's a lady who, she actually ended up buying the pearl from Jake on the trip, but she'd opened her oyster and there wasn't anything in it. And a few of them had some rounds, but Jake's was the only one that was a Baroque. Have a quick look at this. This is Jake opening it.
Here at China's most innovative pearl farm, they've just shared with me their latest innovation. This is using that same selective breeding technology that's applied to the world of elite racehorses. We're familiar with the ivories. The most extraordinary purple pearls hit the market a few years ago, but here is their latest contribution. Beautiful champagne pearls, natural colour, and even here, less than 1 in 20 pearls are able to bear this extraordinary natural fingerprint.
So by going directly, it enables us to get deals that no one else does. And these weren't actually bought on Jake's trip. Jake bought the huge pearl bundle that they rushed through to get onto screen for our birthday. But these pearls were actually bought by our buyer Georgia. So Georgia has been our pearl buyer at JewelleryMaker for many, many years.
She knows her pearls.
She certainly knows her pearls. And as you know, they very recently, so they do probably every 12 months, they'll go over and they will work with the pearlers. They used to just be able to go to suppliers. Actually, most pearls are bought in Indonesia, but now we're having to go as direct to source as possible. And they selected by hand every pearl that we're about to bring to you. So they literally, there's only 40 strands. It's not, you know, they've done it before, they've hand selected loads and they've been there for days. But essentially, they've
what a terrible job.
I know.
Someone's got to do it.
So they've hand selected all these pearls. And what happened is, so they went to this particular nursery at the start of the trip. And it's very exciting. I would get too carried away. I'd be buying everything.
Oh, I would love it.
And they have to buy for 12 months. So they have amazing buying power. We are the biggest, or when we're supposed to say I can't quantify it because I can't tell you exactly how many pearls anybody else has bought, but we are basically the largest pearl importer in the UK. You know, here at JewelleryMaker, we buy a 12-month supply, and they don't all come over to us at once, but these 2 strands we've rushed in for our birthday event because they're spectacular. So the team went over, they hand selected. Now, the pearls I'm going to show to you, they are Baroque. So if you're new to pearls, Baroque is basically Baroque translates to not round. Yeah. But I think it's so much more than not round. You know, you get these
not round, but amazing.
Yeah, you get these amazing sort of flowing, moving, organic shapes to Baroques where the light pools and spills and the colours gleam. You know, they are really quite spectacular. And these are Grande Baroques. So Grande is in reference to the size. They are particularly large Baroques, and they quite often we don't even get a chance to see the Grande Baroque. So sometimes without going direct to the nurseries, when Georgia has been on a trip and she's told me before, she'll sit with a supplier and she'll say, "Are these the best ones you've got?" And they go, yeah, these are the best ones we've got. Because they know she's going to be very, very hardly negotiating with them on price. Then she's left that table and seen a Chinese buyer come and sit down. And then they go, and she's like, well, you didn't show those to me. But that pearl supplier knows I'll get a better price from the Chinese buyer. Yeah. So Georgia's very, very, very astute at knowing, especially with pearls. And the reality is, if you are a pearl buyer, if you sit within that sort of part of the industry, the Grande Baroques, they go to Italy. The Italian buyers, the Italian jewellers, they spend a fortune on Grande Baroques because that's what the Italians want. They like coral, they like Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and they like Grande Baroques. So we don't even normally get a sniff in for Grande Baroques, but by going directly, so Georgia and the team went over, they hand selected the pearls. When they were negotiating on price, Georgia actually left it on the table. Ooh. And said, it's not, we know the prices are rising, we know they're getting higher and higher in pricing. She said, I need it to be this number because we have to sell it for a really low price. I need it to be this number. And which I couldn't do. I'm not a negotiator. She left the deal on the table and said, I'm going to walk away and see if I can get a better deal elsewhere. They carried on with the trip, so they were there for the rest of the trip. At the end of the trip, they went back to the same nursery and they managed to get the deal over the line for us. Now, they are beautiful. I'm going to show them to you now. We've got 2 varieties. So we've got your, what's called the Bellini, which is a peach colour. I love orange. Think about sunset pearls. That's as best as I can describe them. They're a crispy apricot sunset colour. They're just absolutely beautiful. And then we have, and we don't see this very often, purple metallic pearls. Now, metallic, if you think about if you have bought a fancy car and they say, oh, we're going to do a metallic spray, this is a golden metallic luster. It is absolutely breathtaking. So you've got your Bellini. How many do we have of the Bellini? 40 only. Every single pearl has been hand-picked. Oh my gosh. They are absolutely stunning. Every single pearl has been completely hand-picked. Oh, the colour is completely natural.
Look at those, the stuff that dreams are made of. Look at it.
That is just, and that's on the temporary strand. Imagine when you make this into your jewellery. So these are your Bellinis. They are huge. Each one is picked by hand. This is the first of the 2025 buy. This is the first auction that you are going to get. I'm going to show you the purple metallic. So this is your purple with gold metallic luster. It is insanely beautiful. Wow. How phenomenal are they? I mean, it's like Met Gala jewellery, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
It's like exhibit jewellery.
It's like we should have a security guard standing behind us.
It really is spectacular. And I'd seen some footage of Jake when he was over in China. I don't think we have it on because it was on the Gem server. And basically, he opened the oyster and there was a Baroque inside, and there's a lady who you can hear in the background, and she's like, oh my gosh, it's absolutely amazing. And she like picks it up and she's so excited about it. Do you remember, Roscoe, I said when I had a show there the other day and I was producing, and I'd said, I said, like, joking, because in the producing, the audience can't hear you, right? And I said, get your hands off, that's not for you, like just kidding around. And Jake was like, do you know who that was? And it was Paula Crevichet.
Was it?
It was Paula Crevichet on the trip with them, and she was absolutely bowled over by this box. She bought it from him in the end, but I didn't know who it was. I just thought it was somebody that was there, and she's like going, oh my gosh, that's amazing. She was like, I'd love it. And I was like, get your hands off, like just kidding around. And he was like, Steph, that's Paula Crevichet in the background. I was like, oh my gosh.
You still can't have it?
Yeah. So we are talking, pristine, premium, outrageously beautiful, charge what you like kind of pearls, right? They are just spectacular. This beautiful jewellery has been made by Jan. Jan is on our maker squad. She's like our pearl queen, isn't she? She sells pearls. And she knows pearls really, really well. And she's done these beautiful pearls. She's put these ones with purple metallics. But even this as a single necklace, I mean, it's giant.
I've got a long line necklace exactly like that I wear every day.
It's amazing.
And I could never afford to buy something like that, but I managed to make it with a JM pearl.
And Roscoe's just said something like this elsewhere. I mean, when you see the luster on this, because it's not just about the size. Have you ever seen a dull pearl? It doesn't matter how big it is. It's just not beautiful like this. To have every virtue. Look at as a piece in a jewellery store window. Oh. Roscoe just said, and I actually don't know the price of these pearls, but Roscoe's just said it'd be 10 times the price of the Strand for what we're about to bring to you. So for that one single spectacular, I really want to wear this. Can I wear this? That's one of the pearls. That's one from the purple metallic.
Look how stunning that is. That's gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. Absolutely stunning. Stunning. Hand selected grande pearls. Now, totally natural. Yeah, every single one of them organic, natural. And we were talking earlier because both Debs and I, we just love nature and we love Mother Nature and all things natural. And don't get me wrong, there is absolutely a place for costume jewellery.
Yeah, of course.
There is. There's a place for beads. There's a place for your glass stones. But we can really, really appreciate how phenomenal Mother Nature is with Baroque pearls. I just think there's something so organic, something
Luxurious.
so unusual. They're all different. What I like about Baroques is, in a world where perfect is kind of glamorized, right? Pearls, for decades, everybody wants the most round, the most perfect, the no pits, no grooves, can't be a little bit oval, it just needs to be perfect, right? That's not the case anymore for pearls. And I love that. We celebrate Baroques in their individuality. We celebrate the characteristics of Baroques. We celebrate the bumps and the lumps and the rolls and the poles. You know, it's such an amazing shift in the industry, I think, for natural beauty.
Absolutely, and I mean, they are stunning. They have got character. Every single one of them has a personality. To think that you could own these a few years ago would have been like a pipe dream. It was something that potentially, you know, if you had a lot of money or you'd won the lottery, that you might be able to own. When I was a little girl, my nana had pearls, and I was like, wow, pearls, you know, it was a real wow. And as you say, outside of the jewellery maker bubble, not everyone owns real pearls.
No, absolutely. And this is what I love about when we do auctions like this, because Roscoe said the deal is absolutely amazing. They had to go back to the Pearl Nursery to renegotiate on price. And Roscoe's saying it's going to be such a fantastic deal for our jewellery makers, especially because, and don't get me wrong, we've done pearls really well for a long time. You've probably, or hopefully you will have seen and bought some really spectacular pearls. But this is that, and this is the challenge for our buyers, is right, we're doing this 21 years, what can we do even better?
Yeah.
How can we get even better? Well, we've gone for Bellini, we've gone for that very, very high-end peach colour. We've gone for fine Baroques, we've gone for grande size, and they are going to be an amazing deal. So, I think we should put them on, should we put, you can put them on to pre-order. I'm going to put this on. Jan, you've done, I mean, this is, and this is, by the way, if you make it to sell, this is your return on investment, isn't it? Oh. This is your, if you make 10 of these and sell them for £400 each, that's amazing value. Because at this size, that's like a 4-figure pearl. Truly, that is a 4-figure pearl. In a jewellery store, that is, and look at the colours, can you see those?
So
beautiful, because it's so big. And just to give you an indication of how big, I'll put my finger behind it.
Goodness
it's giant,
it's enormous,
absolutely giant. So all the pearl people, so Charlie Barron, anybody that works in sales with pearls, I'm sure Jan, I'm sure Susie, and anybody else that makes sells pearls would say the same thing. If you want to get the most for your money, you sell pendants and you sell earrings, because you only use a couple of pearls. Look at that. Ah. Oh, I want to make that. It's beautiful. Now, the sunset colours, remember they're very, very limited. The sunset colours we're going to do first, Roscoe. Oof. Peach Paradise. I love, my favourite colour is sunset orange. I'm obsessed with sunsets. I think warm orange just does something to my energy. I just love that. Kind of think about sunsets and sunrises and beautiful pinks that come through, and how Mother Nature can be so magical in that sort of golden hour, they call it, right?
Is, yeah.
And they call it the golden hour because it lifts, everybody's skin becomes beautiful.
The light is magic.
Yeah, the light, there is magic in the light there. That beautiful, just a kiss of pink almost coming through. That's what this is, naturally. From Mother Nature. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Remember, there's only 40, 5 have already gone. Okay, auction is opening now. Absolutely gorgeous. Auction is live now. We have multi-buyers already grabbing these. I'm going to take them out of the box so I can show you all the colours. You get the box with it, Roscoe? You get the box. You get the box with it. Love it, because you can pay £50 for those nice boxes. And whatever you're making with this, and do let us know, message us in, let us know, are you going to do an indulgent strand? With the Bellinis that Jan made for us, do you know, if you can hear me shrug, they're so big. I'm trying to get them out of the box. And there's like a little bit of elastic that holds them in. They're so big. I'm like, come on. No, I've nearly got it now. They're just really, really big. It's not a bad thing, is it? Right, let me see if I can come on.
No, you want them securely packaged, don't you? So that they're
But it also just shows if they were smaller, they just slip right out.
That's true.
And then I'm like, come on, absolutely massive pearls. Right, what size do we have on our details? Because we tend to err on the smaller size, up to 28 mil. Wow. Okay, got it.
Oh, look at them. Goodness me, they're lovely.
Because it's not just the colour, that lustre. Oh my word!
They love being on the skin, don't they?
Oh, they do. The thing with pearls is they will never look as good in a box. They will never look as good in a jewellery store window. They love skin.
They love being worn.
These are asking to be worn. Can you hear them?
Yeah, they are. They're saying, I would like Debbie Kershaw to take me home. So, can you hear it?
I can hear it.
I
just specifically heard them say your surname as well.
No, not you, them. Stop saying I will bring you home, don't worry.
And they said Debbie Kershaw, not another Debbie.
No, they used my full name.
Yeah, they know.
They actually said Deborah Kershaw.
So, it's a full-length strand. Have you fallen in love with these?
Yes.
Have you fallen in love with that colour? I mean, there's so much to talk about with this because the colour is spectacular. That's totally natural Bellini. That's totally natural. And the difference between apricot and Bellini is there's a golden metallic nature to them. So your papayas are a little bit more orange, whereas your Bellini has it's like a peach with a golden. If you have a look at them, you'll see what I mean.
Oh, they're so gorgeous. I can't even. Oh,
they're so beautiful.
We're coming home with you.
They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. And genuinely, if we'd have bought one singular strand, as a wholesaler, if you went to a wholesaler or a supplier and said, I'd just like one of these, it's £6,000. We've seen them selling the individual stones at Tucson for £1,000 a stone.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
I'm going to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 in this strand. They'll all be slightly different because all of the pearls are different sizes. I'm going to just bring this forward to look at them as individuals. And they've been very consistently set. They work, if you use all of these in one piece of jewellery, they work together. But you'll notice some have got more of this sort of richer pink colour on them. Look at that. That's beautiful. And the golden. I mean, it's beautiful. They are all absolutely stunning. Let's get that price on the move because we have for you a birthday special. An amazing. Look at that one. That is just absolutely incredible. All of them, every single. You're going to take your time with these. Get them home. Take them off the temporary strands so you can have a really, really good luck. Now, the previous grandes that we brought to you close at the next price. Oh, so this is going to be a good one. So our previous grandes, so we're going lower than the previous ones, which is when you think about, like I said at the beginning, in the last hour, at the beginning of the year, I was like, look, we're going to have to pay more this year. We know the prices are going up. There's going to be a point where we go, do you know what? It is going to be a little bit more. But Roscoe just said, I'm going to show you the previous grande strand. We've only done it twice in JewelleryMaker history. We've only done grande twice because they normally, like I said, normally we don't even get, they're not offered to us when we say, what have you got available? We don't get the grandes. $499.
Wow. I would have thought that was more like a JewelleryMaker $799 price, wouldn't you?
$499 for a pair of earrings, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you thinking it was going to be 4 figures or like a 7, like you said, like a 799 or 699? we are going to bring to you an incredible birthday price, okay? But there are only 40 chances, only 40 available. Look at that colour, look at that lustre, look at those beautiful organic shapes. Any other day, this is your final price. What, this one coming in? What, you're going to go lower than this one?
Oh.
I don't even think we do that on a normal day, Roscoe. So outside of the birthday event, I'm sure I'm there. I'm checking out that price.
Me too.
But because the quantity, normally it's the higher the quantity, the lower the price. Yeah, this is the purple metallic, but just think about it. You could set a singular pearl with your Bellini, and what are you selling that for? £300, £400? I'm not talking about that's what a jeweller's price would be, because a jeweller's price would be £900.
Yeah, it would. I was going to say that. It would be £800.
We've seen at Yoko London. How much is the Yoko London Baroque? Yeah, there was one. That was one that Cherry sent through to us. It was £89. That was a grande. Because on the normal sort of standard ones, like the ones on the website, they're not grande. You'll only see a grande physically in a shop where they've got like one in stock. And Cherry had sent us one that was a grande Baroque, and it was like 89,000 or something like that. I can't believe we're going lower. I know it's the birthday, but this is crazy. Shall I hold them all up to my neckline? 299, Debs. 299. Oh. And we're going lower. Right, get on the telephone line. Get on the telephone line now. If you thought 499 was the final closing, if you thought 299 would be the JewelleryMaker final closing, we are doing for you, for 40 strands only, a birthday mega deal. I cannot believe we are going lower than 299, genuinely. I think we'd be hard pushed to do that outside of the birthday event. Ross said, this is a price we do on a normal day. Really? Really? Yeah, with 40 only, and they're grande. This is not an 11, it's not like a big pearl at 11 to 16. Janet, is that Janet who's made them? Is that our Jan?
No.
No, it's different Janet. Janet says, I just smacked my coffee out at that, 299. Janet, I can't believe we're not even done at 299. This is going to be one of those moments once it's gone.
Oh my good! I thought you were going to do 249.
Ross, that's not right. That is not right. No, honestly, that is not. When we do big Baroques, right? A big Baroque is like a 15mm Baroque. That's a big Baroque, where you can buy one 15mm Baroque for £100. We are bringing to you 19 grande Baroque pearls. 19. Listen, the phone lines have gone woof.
Oh, that's wrong.
That is absolutely crazy. These are grande natural Bellinis. This is hand picked. Every pearl picked by Georgia and the team. That one look at this colour. That one singular pearl.
Goodness.
You could charge £200
yeah, of course
for.
you could. Of course you could.
Look at this. That should be £200 a pearl, Ross. And you're getting 19 of them. What? I don't even want to know. What are they per pearl at this price? £10.50.
How?
And what? What?
That's just wrong. I'm so sorry. Don't listen. Don't close the box.
No, here we go. Look, let me show
you.
you this. This is an apricot pearl. Apricot pearl. What did it sell for? Because I've got bad eyes. $5,625. $5,625. This is from Tucson a couple of years ago. Ooh. Yeah, this is, look at that. Have we got a price? Yeah, $6,995. That's the purple metallic, isn't it? Can you see? That's the purple metallic. That's not 38 centres. That's your and that's trade wholesale. This is not retail pricing. That was at Tucson, 3 years ago. I don't know if you've seen the video of Angeline at Tucson, and they are 1,000. They're in like little packets, so in like purple, not purple, plastic like little square packets, and they're £1,000 a Baroque. £1,000, well, dollars. Sorry, $1,000 a Baroque. This is for Bellini colour, for apricot colour. I just cannot believe we've done £200, Roscoe. That's the price of one of them. One of them. This is from the last buying trip, so you can see how Georgia handpicks them all, and she has got a keen eye. If I won the lottery and I was going to buy them, I would ask Georgia to do it for me, because she is so good with selecting pearls. These are outrageous. This is making sure they're all grande size. I'm telling you now, if this was an Italian boutique, $6,000, 6,000 euros wouldn't be out of the question. If you can get yours today, and please let me know what you're doing to design with them. Poor Janet spat a tea out at $299, and this is a birthday special. It's not normal pricing. This is my only challenge. And when I was sales manager next door, I used to say, the thing is, when we do big birthday deals, like, what happens next week? What happens when we do normal good prices? Because we kind of get a bit complaint. It's human nature. You think, well, I saw that at $199 last week.
That's true, but you know, this isn't an ordinary deal, is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I think everybody knows that. I mean, I thought that Ross was going to go $249, and that would have blown my mind.
Yeah.
I did not think $199. I mean, you know, the poor pearls.
Yeah, you're right. They should be. It devalues the pearls, doesn't it?
Well,
they're not £10 a pearl.
They're not £10 a pearl, and anywhere outside of the JM bubble, you know that. That's an incredible deal, really amazing.
Okay. Pardon? No, you can't. No, you can't. Okay. Is there a way to remove them from the system after? I can't believe this. We're going to go again. Now, this wasn't planned. This wasn't planned. We've got 12 out of the 40 left. And there's nearly 100 in baskets. Okay. Do you want me to tell you what I think it is? And it's not very fair on the Bellinis. I think because the purple metallic is so spectacular, really, we maybe should have split these up, because if you can only buy one strand, I think a lot of our and I'm just calling a spade, if we'd have auctioned this separately, they'd have sold out at $199 in a heartbeat. But I think if everybody watching right now is going, right, I'm going to go between the Bellini or the purple metallic, I think a lot of people are going to go for the purple metallic, and that's why they haven't gone. That's the only reason. But we can bring 12 back on another day, Roscoe. He says no. Do you know what I mean? That's nothing against you, Bellinis. That's nothing against you. You're beautiful. But I just think that's the only thing I can think. Okay. Are you going to do it? Okay. I don't want to see. I don't want to see. Right. They're going to do. Your price for these for the birthday. Don't ever get these home and think, oh, these are whatever price is about to do strand, because they're not. These are a £300 strand. This is a $299 JewelleryMaker strand every day of the week. Whatever you're about to do, whatever you're about to get, I want no part of it. It's too low. It's offensive. It's devaluing the pearls. It's devaluing the pearls. You ready? Okay. I know. He's going, this is what we do. We sell out on the first auction. Okay. You do it then, darling. Okay. We should be at $499. The one and only grande strand. Sorry, we did 2 grande strands previously. Okay, there's 7 left. I'm going to close my eyes. I don't want to know. It's too low. Whatever it is, it's way too low. It's way too low. I don't know what it is, but it's just
That's
wrong.
the price of one, Ross.
That's the price of a pearl.
Isn't it? At JewelleryMaker.
I am...
Wow.
And maybe that's not what it is. I think... Wait till we open the graphics. We'll know when we open the graphics on the metallic purple. If we see roof, we'll know it's because. Okay, fair. So Ross is saying we've taken a massive hit. We're going to do one price on the metallic purples because this is way too low. You're going to guarantee the purples under 200. They're bigger, you know that, don't you? And they are the more popular colour. Purple gold pearls. So the purple metallics, we just saw them on that Tucson Strand for $7,000. They are a fortune to source these. Okay, right. We are going to give you a really quick. We're going to give you a really quick auction because we have taken a massive hit, and we just. Okay, all right. We are going to do. Okay, let me show you. There's like a panic.
Surprise.
Sometimes Ross makes a decision and then he panics. Okay, right. Because 199 would have been amazing. You've got to imagine Ross has just taken an extra £50 off. That's over 40 items. That's a big hit for us at JewelleryMaker. So we can't spend another 30 minutes or another 20 minutes. So Ross said, we are going to guarantee these under 200, but it's not going to be a 799, a 499. We're going to get there really quickly. And they are, so metallic, you can get metallic, like titanium, like metallic platinum colour with pearls, and you can get metallic gold. So think about, when they do the fancy, this is how I think about it. I don't know if anybody else does, but if you go and buy a brand new car and they design everything for you, don't they? Say, what paint colour do you want? Do you want it pearlescent? You want it metallic? It's purple. In fact, let me show you one here because it's out of the box. The Bellinis have gone, oh, are we surprised?
Not surprised.
Are we surprised? Let me just show you these colours because it's this purple metallic. So it's like purple with a golden metallic. Now, because we've just taken a massive hit and we have not got long, we're going to show you how to buy. And then we're going to do graphics straight in. Look at that one. They're huge. Get yourself ready because Ross is going to guarantee them under £20, under £200, but they're going to be quick because it's a big hit for us. Have a look at how to play and we'll be back with your purple metallics.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Right. I don't know if I am ready. No, Ross just said, are you ready? This is the design that Jan's done for you. This is our lovely Jan Doyer. And she's used purple pearls between them, which I think look beautiful.
I do.
I mean, this in a shop, I'm going to just repeat what Ross said. He's going to take them under £200. This in a shop window, you're laughing if you think that would be a £200 necklace. Right? Okay. Sure.
Wow.
No problem.
If you saw that under £1,000 in a shop, you'd think that was good.
I tell you what I'd be really, really happy with. This for £200. I tell you what I'd be buzzing with. One for £200. I would be delighted. Can I just show you the Tucson? Now, I'm going to be. I can't not be completely straight and honest. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but I'm going to tell you anyway. We never buy pearls at Tucson. So there's a reason. This is at Tucson. At Tucson, they are on the more expensive side.
Right.
Okay. So we know as industry experts, we don't buy pearls at Tucson. We used to buy pearls at Hong Kong Gem Show, but we'd never buy them at Tucson because we know we can get a better price, right? But that's not to say the other 15,000 people that has attended the Tucson event doesn't pay these kind of prices, right? So if you have a look at that strand that the person is pointing to there, that's $6,995 US dollars at wholesale, okay? Not retail, that's wholesale. I'm just going to show you ours because I would call that purple metallic. It's purple gold. I mean, enough said, right? Oh no, the last thing I want to say is Ross said under £200. Okay. Now, I wonder if my theory is right. I feel like sitting next door, these Bellinis had a bit of a poor chance because they're next to, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not sitting next to J-Lo at the, if I was going to the Oscars and you said, do you want to sit next to J-Lo? I say, no, thank you very much. I don't. Right? I think we've kind of, do you know what I mean? I'm trying to say that in the nicest way. I'm not trying to be offensive to the Bellinis, but if I'm sat at home, I'm going, right, which birthday strand do I want? It's the purple metallic. Right, let's see if my theory's right. Auction's live. So.
Oh my God.
This does have the added bonus that you've promised them under 200 as well. But yeah, maybe, does that make sense?
Yes, it does make sense.
If you can only get one strand, which most of us can only get one strand, it's like saying, okay, we've got a showcase next. I've got a white diamond solitaire and a pink diamond solitaire.
Yeah.
If you can only go for one and they're going to be, you know, really, really well priced. So this is the piece that Jan made with the strand. Let me show you the strand that you'll receive, exactly how you'll receive it, just in case anybody gets confused. This is just a weight. So this is pearl knotting. What Jan did with this is, if you want to replicate it, so I'm talking quickly because I know Ross can't sell this auction very long. Bullet clasp, French wire, pearl knots and rounds between the purples, if you want to replicate Jan's design. This is how you're going to receive yours home. I'm not going to have time to even take it out of the box. They're really fit because they're so big. I can't get them out of the box. Look at those. Look at those.
Stunning.
In the box. The box is £50. Yeah, Roscoe. The box is £50. These are natural purple metallics. They are absolutely giant.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
They are so incredibly beautiful. And £200. Yes, please, $199.
Yeah.
I'd love that, Jan. Very much. Thank you very much. Because this will go, you know, Jan has a shop. She has like a what would you call it? Like a big cabinet.
A display case.
Yeah, she has this big display cabinet where she sells all of her JewelleryMaker pearls. Well, I'm sure, I don't know if they're all JewelleryMaker pearls, but she does buy JewelleryMaker pearls from us and puts them in the cabinet once she's made jewellery from them. But yes, please, thank you. Absolutely no problem.
Absolutely.
$199 for that stunning necklace. That is one of the largest grande pearls I've ever seen. It's absolutely massive. If I just put that next to my fingers, you see how huge it is. It's massive. And on top of that, 4-way split pay. Brilliant.
Wow.
Yes, please. $49.99.
Incredible.
And that, because they are metallic, that sort of grade, to have a grande purple metallic makes them even more spectacular. And this is obviously so Jan has done, because she's added these pearls in between, it's meant that she can take the largest out to create 2 pieces of jewellery. And I know that some of our makers do that. They'll buy a strand and they might sell 2 or 3 of the pearls, maybe do earrings, and then it kind of helps you pay for the rest of the strand for yourself.
Absolutely.
What I would like to, I'm not going to take them out of the box, KP, because I haven't got the time, but I'd like you to look at them all kind of individually. If I try and show you so you can follow it round, because every one of these could be a pendant, a beautiful pair of earrings, and they have this, they call this fireball. So, you know, like how a comet has a tail, not all Baroques look like this. This is a specific type of pearl, a fireball pearl. You've done fireball pearls on JewelleryMaker,
Yeah,
haven't we?
we have.
So you get this beautiful sort of comet effect.
Yeah, I love them.
Which I really like. And I particularly like them because they remind me of mermaids. I don't see them in the sky. I almost see them with like a tail in the ocean, if that makes sense. Especially with all these colours. I mean, look at that one.
I know,
I don't know if you can see.
That one looks like an angel wing to me.
Yeah. That's the one that out of this strand I'd do a pendant. That is just
gorgeous, isn't
these
it?
colours are so stunning. That metallic purple. And they're natural, by the way, completely natural. I've already been offensive to the Bellinis already. I'm not going to even bring the word dyed into this because this is so far from that. This is all selected by hand. You know, George and the team did an amazing job. How many of the Bellinis do we have left? They're gone. They're completely sold out. Completely sold out. This is your birthday auction. We are buzzing to be able to bring this. I mean, that one there. Can you see that purple?
It's just, they're stunning. They're breathtaking. Look at them. Wow.
Oh, that's aqua blues. Natural. Is anybody else in my head, and I do this all the time, I'm thinking, are we sure? What's gone wrong here?
You've kind of
Are we sure?
He's taken the whole strand to what I'd pay for one and think that I'd got a blooming amazing deal.
Are we sure, Ross? Right. So our Bellini was going to be 199, and we went lower. They aren't as, you can see these sizes go up to 30 mils. These are bigger. And Ross was going to do these for 249. Oh, every day at JewelleryMaker outside of the birthday, 299. I've shown you before when I've sent some of our Baroques to my producer, my other half, and I say, what price do you do this for next door? And he's like, 799, 699. Oh, he's like, what size are they? Because he wants to kind of give a good... that one there, please. Can I have this one for £200?
Lovely.
Oh, hang on, you get another 17 for free. Look, I just can't get over it. Honestly, George has done a brilliant job of picking them.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you love to do that? I'd love to go and just do the rummaging.
I was speaking to Claire over message while she was over there, and she went, oh, well, we're just going to the pearl farm today. And I was like, I'm so jealous. Take so many photographs because they got out, they went out on a boat and chose an oyster and dreams.
Yeah, and we will have, this is so new in, we've kind of rushed this in for the birthday. We don't have the footage and everything edited. They've not long come back, have they? So we will show you the pictures, the updates. We'll give you all of the footage and things because they filmed. One of the good things about filming and seeing it, because I say to Dave, right, Dave Troth, who I've known, by the way, Dave and I went to school together, right?
Oh, wow.
We've been friends for years and years and years. So I'm godmother to his daughter, actually, Mila. So they're friends, our kids are friends. So outside, we can be very, very candid with each other. We have a bit of a laugh. Anyway, I forgot where I was going with this story. Hang on. What were we talking about?
Footage of when they
Footage. So what it was is, we went to Vietnam, Dave and I, a couple of years ago, and I came back and I was like, Dave, because Dave would come back from the Far East and he'll say, oh, I saw this and I saw that, and do you know what? These are $4,000, and these are, and tells all the stories of what he's seen over on the other side of the world. So we come back from Vietnam and I was like, Dave, you never guess what? We saw a Buddha, right? It's Vietnamese, it's dyed, so it's not even Burmese, it's not natural, and it was like $995. And he's like, yeah. And I was like, we saw a bangle, right? It's dyed, it was a dyed bangle for like $3,500. He's like, so I've told you this 100 times. I've told you this. So, and I'm like, yeah, but we saw it. And he's like, I know, mate. I see it constantly. Why are you so... he was like, did you not believe me? And I was like, do you know, that? He's like, that's why we film it. Because people just believe it. Sounds like a story. If I said a purple... 2 years ago at the Tucson Trade Show, we saw a purple metallic strand for $6,905. People go, no. That's why we film. So it's always brilliant when the team come back from, and I'm looking forward to seeing the footage from Claire and Georgia. Because it is true. It doesn't matter. Even if you know and trust somebody that I've known Dave since we were kids, right? And I'm still going, yeah, but I saw this, and he's like, did you think I was making it up? Like, I've already told you this. Like, I've told you I've seen all sorts. And I was like, Yeah, you're right, actually. But it's when you see it with your own eyes, I think.
Absolutely.
It's when we see the footage and we see the minds. And I love seeing it. Yeah.
Being there is incredible.
Because do you know what? I was so lucky to go to Vietnam, and I don't take that for granted. I know that was a real privilege for me to be able to go on a holiday like that. But the reality is, like, I'm not probably ever going to go to China. I'm never going to go to a pearl nursery.
No.
I'll never go to a Tucson trade show. I'll never. So for those of you that are like myself, if you view and you love, and let us know if you enjoy the kind of footage and things that we share, because you probably wouldn't go to Tucson, you probably wouldn't go to, you know, Zambia, and it's just awesome. I think when Toby's with us in the 12 o'clock today, and he'll be able to tell us stories that, because he goes to, but Toby goes to, like, he doesn't even go to the trade shows where it's still, you know, everyone's got a lanyard on and everyone's professionals. He goes to, like, where they do trade deals and they got, like, flip-flops on. Like, he goes right in. Toby's got the best stories. Right, there's 10 chances for these pearls.
I'm surprised there's any left.
I know. Do you know what they go really nicely with? The Kunzite. How have I not thought about that? How have I not thought? I don't know where the Kunzite. Oh, it's there. Well, let me grab one. Do you know what you could do? You know how Jan has gone in between the pearls with the rounds? You could do that with the Kunzite strand, and then. Now this is going to be fancy, okay? This is going to be very, very fancy.
These pearls are very fancy.
Oh
goodness.
How did we not think of that until now? Right. Let me sit down properly before I fall off my chair. So you know how Jan went through in her design with the rounds, the pearl rounds? Imagine doing the Kunzite rounds between them with knots.
That would be stunning.
Oh, our camera's not focusing.
Do you want to put it here? Oh, no.
Here we go. Which way do I need to do it straight? She likes everything straight, KP. So instead of doing the pearl rounds, you could do Kunzite rounds. And if you really want something fancy, and you might want to make it detachable or attachable, so that you can make it more fancy, less fancy.
Wow, that's like legacy jewellery right there. Goodness me.
That's a project.
Thank you very much.
That's a project
I love
and a
that
half.
project.
Right, a minute to close. 5 chances, a minute to close. Now, honestly, I'm going to say something. I don't actually know the price of the Kunzite, so I don't. But I know if you could, and I appreciate that, you know, you buy a grande pearl and a Kunzite strand, and it's very, very special. But I genuinely think, compared to what you pay elsewhere today, if you get those 4 items, you're just going to make the most of it. Amazing piece of jewellery.
Wow.
What a spectacular. And with a split pay, the pearls are £50, are they, with split pay?
Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Stunning.
This is just a head pin and a rosary link, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Everybody, every single one of you could make this.
I love that.
If you go onto the JewelleryMaker Academy and type in rosary link, you can easily make that into a gorgeous necklace. I mean, even that for £50. Right. Now, we have switched around our day a little bit. Toby's going to join us at 12 o'clock because Deb's demonstration, this is like a full-hearted, full-bodied, the whole thing demo. So we wanted to make sure we have enough time to bring it to you. The Silver Rings project. So the Kunzite is coming up at 12, but the Silver Rings project we're going to do this next, and Debs is going to do a phenomenal demonstration on how to set this. We've also got your ring clamps as well as your charms. So it's going to be a really fantastic hour. If you're not a silversmith, stay tuned because this might be the one to get you started.
Hi everyone, I am so excited about Sunday's show. There's just so much in it, there's just so much to say. We've got singing bowls, you might have seen them on last week's show. We've got the last of the remaining few of those. We have got water bottles filled with amazing crystal towers, so that just really energizes your inner chi. And we have beautiful facial rollers and gua shas made with the exquisite gemstones, And we have projects that you're going to love. We've got selenite multicoloured clovers. We've got black tourmaline as the deal of the day. And at 12 o'clock, oh my word, really have jadeite projects. And they come with the two most amazing connector clasps that are in pearl, garnet and ruby. So please join me and the team this Sunday. See you there.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Now, I don't think I've ever been upset with Ever, our floor manager. She's absolutely wonderful. She takes great care of us. And I can only sing her praises, but she just came over and said, Steph, I need to take that necklace from you. Yeah, so I had to just give Ever the necklace to send back to Jan. But thank you for letting me wear it, Jan. It was beautiful jewellery. Now, this, can I be really honest? When I started jewellery making, or when they said, oh, you want to go over to JewelleryMaker, this is what I wanted to learn. So when I said, I love threading. Now I've done a little bit. I like threading. I like seed bead patterns.
Oh, me too.
But I love wearing rings, and I've seen some of our guest designers, and they've got, rings and things that they've made. This I am mega excited about, because this is, with a little bit of learning, a beginner-friendly silversmithing project. It's a beginner-friendly, so if you've never made a ring before, today we're going to give you that opportunity. The project is perfect. So you're going to get your, and this is all silver, right?
Everything's sterling silver.
So this is your sterling silver ring shanks. Well, they're going to be ring shanks.
3 different types of wire.
And I love that one, look, because it's got beading on one side and it's flat on the inside. Do you see that? So it's perfect. They're designed for making rings, okay? So you're going to get 3 of those. Then you're going to get your head pins so that you can add and attach your charms. So these are ring charms, and you've got your little gemstones as well. I'm going to show you some of Deb's designs because these, I'm so excited to see how you've made these because I really want to do this project. Sometimes as jewellery makers, different things tickle different fancies, don't they? But this is, I'm so excited to make these.
Often people will go on a course to make stacking rings. It might be the first thing that they make, and they'll go on a day course to make stacking rings because stacking rings, I mean, you know, how often if you wanted a ring to go on your thumb or on your little finger and you just, you can't get your size or it just doesn't feel right. I also like to stack a lot of small rings together. Now, the charms on some of these are attached. So you've got a pearl charm that's attached, but you've also got a couple of the charms, the bow and the other one that I've put the pearl in, that you can actually set the gemstone into. Now, if you're not a gemstone setter, these are very easy. You can just add a little bit of glue in there if you want to, if you've never set a gem before. But they're just prongs, so you can use your pliers to set those. And you've got a selection of gemstones to choose from.
Have you picked these?
Yeah.
I can tell. I can tell.
Claire and I together, she was like, look at these. And I was like, oh, I like that. I'll get these. What about that one? And so in the end,
look at that bow.
I thought the bow was so on trend. And if you're making to sell, bow jewelry's gone crazy. And my daughter was like, oh, I like the bow. So I love the 4-leaf clover because the 4-leaf clover has that meaning behind it of luck.
Rose.
You've got the little rose.
They're really lovely.
You've got a heart.
Well, yeah, there's a puffy heart, there's a starfish. I think they are, and there's a gemstone mount, which is gorgeous.
So there's 2 mounts.
Yeah, so there's a mount with the bow and your gemstone mount like this. So the charms are gorgeous. Now, it's a good demonstration today. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you 2 things. So what you're going to be able to purchase in this hour is the ring making project, the ring clamp tool from Pepe Tools, and the solder paste, which Debs is going to talk through, right? It's all on pre-order. So this is your ring clamp. You've got your silver ring project and then the solder paste. Now, I'm going to price guarantee this because I want you to kind of concentrate on the demo without thinking, oh, it's going to be expensive. A silver band in a jewellery store is about £50. A plain silver band, if you go into a shop and go, I just want a plain silver band, you'll pay more if you're going into like a designer, but a standard, sort of bog standard silver band is £50 in your high street, right? You're going to get the whole project, so that's the option to make at least 3 rings, as well as all the charms, everything you're seeing on screen right now, under 50.
Really?
Yeah.
That is absolutely fantastic.
And you get instructions.
Oh, yes, I need to talk about the instructions.
Which, if a workshop is £100 for a day, this is free. This comes with your kit.
So what I've done is I've taken you through step by step and photographs of how I've done it. So there's 3 pages there on how to do a stacking ring. If you want to know about basic tools for silversmithing and what they do, go on our JM Academy and I talk about health and safety and what all of the tools are for. So if there's anything that I'm using here that you're not quite sure, like I'll say put it in the pickle, I'll roughly go through it because obviously I haven't got an hour to myself. Go on JM Academy and I take you during an hour through every single silversmithing tool that you need, what they do, and all the rest of it. So together with this demo, you should be able to make a stacking ring at the end of it.
Really, really excited. Right, they're flying. They're absolutely flying, which is wonderful. We are going to get into our demonstration so we can see how it works.
Okay, so you want to pick your wire that you're going to make your ring with. Don't worry too much. I would say if you're going to size slightly smaller, because you can always make it bigger. But if it's too big, you can't really make it smaller without sort of sawing it and taking a bit out, which isn't the end of the world, you can do that. But often, when, in my experience, people that I've taught, they tend to make the ring a little bit bigger, and I'll show you. Now, there is an equation for doing this. You basically get the width of your band, and then you do an equation with pi, which I'm not going to give this to you because your mind will explode and you'll just go, no, I'm not doing that. This is the easy way to do it. Okay, this is how we all started. So you want to take a ring mandrel. Now I have two ring mandrels. I have one that I size with and one that I hammer onto. I haven't brought my whole studio today with me, so I'm going to do everything on here. So on here you've got your sizes. Now if you don't have a sized ring mandrel, you just have a plain one. If you measure the finger that you want with your measuring rings, you can always put the measuring rings on the mandrel and then mark. Okay, so that's another way to do it. So what you do is you take your wire, and what I noticed about these seem to be pre-annealed. They're lovely and soft, so you don't have to worry about that. You're going to take the wire, you're going to have a look at the size that you want, and then what I tend to do is go slightly smaller. So if I wanted, say, an S, I would bring my wire around the mandrel slightly before that, because as you hammer and take it down the mandrel later, it usually adds a little bit of size. So that's what I'm doing. And then what you do is you're going to just wrap your wire around your mandrel. Now you're going to take a bit of time to do this, and you're going to make sure that all the way round it's nice and secure. Okay, now I've done one with the thicker wire beforehand because it's not a 2-minute job. Okay, so you'll have a look and you'll think that you've got the right size, and then you'll see that like there's a gap here, so you want that to really be quite flush. So if you're looking at getting the correct size, I wouldn't mind too much about sizing. If you've never done anything before, just try and make one roughly the size, okay? Because you can get that to be completely accurate a little while later. Now, where your wires cross, and we'll do it on this one, you're going to make a little mark. So a permanent marker is good for doing this. So where your wires cross, you're going to make a little mark. Right, okay, so here. Okay, so with a permanent marker, I've just done it with a pencil. And then what you're going to do is cut that away with flush cutters or with your Pepe Tools saw, which is what I use. Now, if you're going to use flush cutters, you're probably going to have to do a little bit of tidying up, but that doesn't matter because that's what the Pepe Tools ring clamp is for. Okay, and then it doesn't have to be, let me move that, oh, that's better. It doesn't have to be the size of a ring now. Like some people at this point will just push them down to make sure that you get that flush setting. So don't worry, it doesn't have to look like a ring now. We're going to reform it once it's been soldered. So you need to take a while to make sure that these fit together. And when you hold it up to the light, you don't want to be able to see any light through it. So I can already see by looking at that, and you probably can there, that there's a big gap, right? So this is where we're going to, remember your jump rings, open it like a door, even though we're not going for the ring shape at the moment, we still don't want to distort it too much. And you're going to get your file, and what this is going to a point at the moment, I don't know if you can see that, like that is not going to sit flush together. And then what you're going to do is get your file and you're going to file that flat. Now you can do this a few ways. You can hold it. I would usually do it on my bench peg, but obviously I'm in the studio, but you can hold it, it's all right. And you'll be able to see by looking at it that it gets flatter. Another way to do it is to get some sandpaper and actually go in a figure of 8 with the sandpaper. And eventually you will get, so let me find one where we've got a flush, because it takes a minute. It takes longer than I've got here. Once it's nice and flush, you'll be able to get, so this is what was left from making one of the rings. So you could make, you know, the rings that sit, you could either make a pinky ring, so you get two out.
The midi rings.
Or the midi rings that sit on the top.
Those.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
So what I'm going to do, what you need to do is you need to get right in front of it, and I'm obviously in the studio, but you keep kind of pushing it together and pulling it apart until you feel that kind of, it clicks into place. Okay, now that's not perfect, but I'm going to have a go with it. Okay, and so that's what we're going to solder with. Now, when you're soldering with solder paste, you don't need any flux or anything, so it's really good, you don't have to worry. Now, bearing in mind, if you're going to make the ring and then put a little jump ring on the top to hang your charm off, you're not going to hang your charm directly off of the ring. Let me grab one so that I can show you what I mean. Oh, I can just reach it. So if I hold that up, can you see that I've soldered a little jump ring? So if you're going to do that, there's two solder joints, right? So you've got one here where I soldered it together, and you've got one here where I soldered the jump ring on. So you've got two. So you need two different temperatures of solder paste, because one, basically, long story short, will melt quicker than the other one. So you want to use the hard solder for your first solder joint, because that takes the longest to melt. So that when you do your second one's going to go before it pops your first joint open.
Yeah, makes sense.
Are you with me?
Yeah.
You don't have to add a loop to it if it's your first ever stacking ring. Just make a stacking ring and don't put any charms on it to start with. So I'm going to use my hard solder paste, and I've actually got the Pepe Sols. This stuff is absolutely amazing. You get two nozzles with it, so this one actually gives you a bit more paste because for demo purposes, and then there's like a ready pink nozzle that can go on that will give you a smaller sort of stream of paste. Okay, so you can either syringe it out and put it on the top, and what it has to do, the paste has to go across both sides that need soldering together. Okay, so over the join and over both sides. But what I'm probably going to do, because I'm in the studio and I can't see so well, is I'm going to put it on my block. So I'm going to put a comedy amount on, because I want to show you how to clean up with the ring clamp. So I've put a large amount of solder paste there. Now I'm going to hold this up to the camera. We might be able to see it a bit better.
Yeah.
Where is it? It's there. Okay, so I've got quite a large amount of the solder paste there. Okay, so I'm going to pop that back down again, and then exactly where the two joins come together, this is going to take a minute and I might have to get my head in. You need to put that right on top of the solder paste. So what I've got is solder paste. Can you see it quite well? The solder paste.
Yeah.
That has now gone on both sides that want joining and over the join. Okay, and we don't have to add any flux or anything at all to that. Okay, now I'm going to try it underneath. I would usually put it on top, but it's just not as easy to see. Now, soldering's all about looking at the flame. I can't see the flame because it's so light, so let's see what happens, shall we? So I've got my Bench Basics Pepe tools. We've done Durston in the past, we've done lots of different ones, so maybe you've got one of these. And I'm actually going to put it on a medium flame, not too hot, not too cold. Now, what I've got nearby are my tweezers and my solder pick in case I need to move anything. And what you would be looking for is to heat, so I'm going to tell you before I do it, is to heat the whole ring, the whole band, all the way around, all the way around, all the way around. And then when you think it's coming up to temperature, you can then concentrate your flame on the front. Now, everybody has melted metal at the beginning of their silversmithing journey. It's actually a good thing, because unless you know what metal looks like before it melts, how do you know from reading it from a book? Okay, so don't worry about that if you do that. So what I'm going to turn my torch on. Before we start, I know I was going about this, but you need to have a well-ventilated area. You don't want any sleeves that can get in the way. Tie your hair back. Safety glasses if you don't wear glasses, and some people like to wear their mask when they're using any solder. So make sure that you're using the safety equipment that is right for you. Put it on a surface that is not flammable. Obviously, you've got no curtains nearby that can get in the way. So you've thought of all those safety concerns. And if you go onto the Jewellery Maker Academy, I do a whole section on health and safety, okay? And so you can see that there. So I'm going to turn my gas on. Another thing that people tend to do is they're looking at this and then they're pointing this all over the place. Fire's going to come out of here. So make sure that while you're fiddling with it, it's pointed at your block there, because that's a heat sink. Okay, so I'm going to turn that on. Can't see the flame at all because of the lights. Turn it on. Now, the bluest part of the flame, can you see the blue there? That is the hottest part of the flame. And I'm going to go round. Oh, thank you. I'm going to go round the whole ring. And you can always take it away. You think, oh, it's going to melt. Take it away, come back. And then when I think that's going to go, I'm going to concentrate it. It's going the front there. Now, what that little flame there you're seeing is the flux burning off. Okay, so I've seen that come through. I'm going to turn it over and just give that a little extra. There we go. So if you need it to, just let me turn it off. If you find that your solder flows too much in one direction, add the heat to the other side and it will go that way. So solder follows heat. Okay.
That was so cool.
And what you're seeing here, don't touch it, it's going to be boiling hot, is fire scale, this colour. So what we need to do is put that in the pickle solution, which is the acid pickle. I haven't brought it with me, but I'm going to quench it, which is just water. Okay, gives that really satisfying sound. And then I'm going to bring that out. And this is where we check to see if that is actually soldered, and we might have to do it again, or yeah, that's soldered. Now, I put so much solder on so that I made a really good mess for you, okay? So that I can show you the Pepe Tools ring clamp.
Yeah.
We need it. So at this point, I would shape this to the shape that I want. And what you might find is, as well as it's the circle slightly going out, you might find that when you put it flat, yeah, this one's done it. When you put it flat, can you see that it's kind of undulating?
flush.
So you just get your metal block, pop that down on your metal block with your rawhide mallet, give it a bash, put it back onto your mandrel, and this will just take it back. This isn't the mandrel I use, but I use my triplet, which is the same. It's just a plain one. And then you will
get it back to shape.
Yeah, get it right back into shape there, and this won't mark your metal. Okay, so then you pop that in the pickle, and what the pickle will do is take away all of the fire stains. So it kind of turns your metal white, but obviously I don't have the pickle. The reason we do that as well, if you're gonna solder again, so if I wanted to solder a second join on, I would solder it opposite. I don't do my second solder join here. I put it completely opposite to the join I've already done. Solder doesn't like to run on anything that's dirty or fire stained, so we want to clean that before we attempt to solder it again. Okay, so I'm just going to move these things out of the way so that I can bring this amazing tool in. Just let me check that's not too hot. Move it over here.
Perfect.
Okay.
I love your makeshift. So the heat-proof service is an old microphone dish, and microwave dish, absolutely perfect. The little bath that you put this in is, I mean, we've all got one of these. If you haven't,
it's a
there's
dessert
a problem.
dish.
Everyone's got one of these at home, haven't they?
It's a dessert dish.
They're the best desserts ever, but really, really handy.
It's just, you know, you don't
have to invest.
You don't have to spend loads of money on, you know, the pickle machine that's £200. Get a slow cooker for 15 quid. Put your pickle solution in there with water, and what it does is it keeps it heated without boiling it. And we've done the pickle solution before, and that will. Some people make an organic pickle solution with vinegar, so you could look up the recipe for that if you wanted to start off by doing that, or you could just actually sand all of that off. So, ring clamp.
This is the first time we've done this. This is really cool.
There's so many ring clamps, and they're usually all wooden. You have the wedge ones where you have the two jaws and then you just kind of pop a wedge in between, so you're a little bit limited on how tight that you can be with what you're holding. This is coated on the inside, so it's not going to mark what you put in there, because you know, you might have polished that up and you might be setting a stone now in here, and you don't want, you've just spent all that time polishing this ring up, you don't want to pop it in here and then take it out and it's marked it and you have to polish it all over again. So this is really important to have that coating on the inside, which is going to protect. Obviously this is not a finished piece, it's because I haven't pickled it, I haven't polished it. But if I had, and you know, we were talking about those snap settings, maybe you'd soldered a snap setting on the top there and now you wanted to actually set your gemstone, then you want this to not mark all that hard work that you've done already. So we've just taken this, imagine we've taken this out of the pickle, we've looked at it, we've gone, wow, I've used too much solder there because it's all over, which is really not a problem. We're going to pop it into the ring clamp. Now you have got this little mechanism at the bottom, and what it does is it opens and closes the top so that you can get different thicknesses of ring band in here. It's really sturdy. It's the only one I've ever seen that's metal. It's the only one that I've ever seen that holds it quite so tightly. So if you're using a rotary tool to do your polishing, a rotary tool puts quite a Dremel, something like that, puts quite a bit of pressure on your piece. If it's not in there, it'll go flying across the ring. So it's quite important that you have a good ring tool. So I'm just going to take that thinner, and then what I've got is the piece that I want to tidy up, just showing from the front. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that in there,
and then
tighten it up. Okay, so, and it doesn't matter how much I tighten that because I don't have to worry about it marking the metal.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's really in there. So I want to get rid of all of this solder paste that I have got on here, and I also, even if I didn't have a lot of solder paste on there, I don't want to see my join. I don't want to see like a line there. I want it to be fluid all the way around. So what I'm going to do is either using a file, depending on how much cleanup there is to do, I'm taking my emery file here. Now another thing that you can do with this is if you've got a vise, you can pop that inside your vise,
so it's really,
and you've got both of your hands free.
Yeah, cover.
If you bought a polishing mops machine, instead of holding that ring and taking it to the polishing mop, you can use this and your hands are right away. So honestly, it's amazing for, you'll find things and you'll think, how am I going to hold that? Aha! Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm following the line of the ring, and I can already see that that is working on the top, but then I've got lots on the side here, so I'm filing here, and then of course this is so easy because I'm just turning it around in my hand. I'm not squeezing really hard with this because it's very, very easy to hold in my hand. That is an issue for me at the moment because I am having problems with my hand joints.
You had an injury, didn't you?
Yeah, I've got a bit of repetitive strain going on. So this, I find, I'm also not helping it to hold that. Like sometimes with the wooden ones, I'm holding it tight because it's not quite clamped enough.
Yeah, whereas this is, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to get the auction, we're going to get the details in for the ring clamp. This is a launch, by the way. We've never ever done these before at JewelleryMaker, and they, like Deb says, this is going to be perfect for ring making, but then also really handy in so many other ways of jewellery making. Now, there's 3 different colorways. They all do the same job. They are exactly the same other than the color, and they are really robust. They are really well made, and these are Pepe.
They're Pepe, and Pepe kind of went crazy online about maybe 3 years ago, I want to say.
Yeah, just after COVID.
A lot of the influencers, the people I respect that I watched online, started to have Pepe tools. I was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing, where can I get it? The only place you could get it at the time was America, and obviously by the time you've paid for the postage, you've paid for the shipping, you've possibly customs, I don't know, it was a lot of money, so it wasn't worth me getting it shipped in. And I was just keeping an eye from when they came here. And I think there's only like 2 or 3 suppliers of these tools now here in the UK. And it just blew everybody away. And these are makers who've been using tools for years, and it's just the usability, the quality is second to none in my opinion. And I got so excited about this, the possibility of Jewellery Maker.
Oh, here we go. Look, here's the UK supplier. So this is your Pepe Tools ring clamp, adjustable soft grip handle. This is the exact same thing. So this is the exact same thing.
Yeah.
£44. That's excluding the tax though, Roscoe. So that's...
No, it's $44.17 with tax and 36, is it? Yeah. That is the retail price. The 36 is if you don't pay VAT.
Right, okay. So £44.17. And then we've got another example, which, now these are quite, Armitage tools, they're fairly well priced actually.
I think they were the first ones that had the Pepe tools.
£39.50. Now, because we're Jewellery Maker and because it's our birthday, we are going to beat the market price. We've got loads of you in for this, which is fantastic to see. We're going to go straight to your deal. So this is your Pepe Tools ring clamp, £45 elsewhere. I don't know how much shipping and things like that is.
Well, again, it's, yeah, I mean, the shipping's not going to be cheap.
No, because it's heavy. It's made of metal, and and this is the other thing is, the great thing about Pepe Tools is, when you buy them from Jewellery Maker, you get a really good price point, but they last. You know, these are built to last, which is absolutely fantastic. So we've described it as purple. I call that pink, but it's purple, blue and black. The purple is actually selling up quicker than the others. Today, only 2 other people in the country, literally everything you could possibly need to make this better. It's like somebody's taken a ring clamp and gone, how can we make it better? The material we're going to use is solid.
Yeah.
The adjustability to use the clamping mechanism is really well done. It's got an extra grip, so it's comfortable to hold. It is rubber through that holding section, so it doesn't mark at all on the piece of jewellery. Everything you could possibly improve on, you know, a ring clamp from 100 years ago.
There isn't another one like it. To my knowledge, there wasn't, unless somebody has sort of taken the idea and done something a little bit different. You'll know if you've got wooden ones at home that
they're flying, by the way.
If you miss and catch your wooden with the file or the rotary tool, it just dents it, and they end up being, you have to replace them.
So if you were to kind of file against that, it would be fine.
Like if you have a look at like ones that are used all the time, like they're not all pristine on the end, like they're scratched and all the rest of it. That doesn't matter, does it? I mean, it doesn't matter what it looks like.
It doesn't change the function.
It's if you like, we've had a couple of messages today of people saying that they have trouble gem setting. Okay. For me, the trouble that I have with silversmithing is holding things, getting things in the right position to be able to do whatever I'm doing, whether it be soldering, whether it be filing, but definitely gem setting. This is great because especially if you're using a pusher, I would just position my ring in here just like this, take my pusher, let's imagine this is our pusher, and then I can lean this on the table and it's going to stay really still, or put it in a vise, and then I can use my pusher. And what's wonderful about this is it's round, so all you have to do is a slight rotation with your fingers to get that to just turn. We've got loads of you. I wasn't sure of how, because we don't do silversmithing very often, but I knew, because Debs was, I'm so excited about the ring clamp. I knew you guys would love it as well. Also, can I ask a question? This could be a no, but you know, sometimes I see people soldering like 2 things together. Yeah. And they'll like have something on the block, and then can you hold the clamp so that you can like solder things together? No, because you've got the rubber. There, and also this, and heat transfer, so the heat will transfer down to the bottom and it would burn your hand. Okay. But honestly, I can't even, isn't it when you need to say you can't remember, but my ring clamps I hold for so many things where I think, how can I get hold of that? I'll put it in the ring clamp. Polishing. When you polish and sand, even if it's a buffing block, how much easier is it to hold this ring in this ring clamp? Or what about like an earring by the post, or a pendant? Exactly. Like, it doesn't just hold the rings. And really, for gem setting is absolutely fantastic. And there are other disciplines that I've used it for that I know I'll pop it in the ring clamp. But I think the thing about this one is it's so easy to maneuver in one hand that you can circle it and be working away with this hand. You can get it in your vise because it's not too large. It's just the most amazing tool. Someone's really thought, they're like that at Pepe Tools though. They've kind of
thought of everything and gone beyond.
They're jewellers. They must be jewellers because they've gone, right, well, what's annoying to me when I use this tool? How could I make it better?
Yeah.
And they've designed it and made it
It's like
better.
if you said to ChatGPT, what is the best possible, improvement you could make to a basic tool?
Yeah.
And they've come up with every possible way of making this fantastic. I will let you know the purple, we've only got 20. The purple is going to go first. But do you know what? We did the Pepe tools. I think this is our powerhouse women. We did the Pepe tools and the pink saw sold out first. So
I love that saw.
Yeah, so the black is really popular. The purple, we only got 20 left. And then you've got your option for the blue as well. $34.99. Keep on going through. The silver project, the ring making project, is still to come. We're going to carry on with the demonstration, but you can carry on checking out those ring clamps. Pepe ring, because it's Pepe as well, and you can spend £50 elsewhere, or $34.99 JewelleryMaker.
If you've already opened your basket today on one of those amazing deals that we've done earlier, it's a no-brainer because you're not paying postage. Essentially, because you've already got your item that you're paying postage on.
So we've tidied up our solder.
So what I'm doing here, I'm going to bring, because 2 solder joints, people go, oh, I'm scared. There's a couple of ways to do it, which I will show you. So we'll see how this works because it's not been in the pickle and it's not terribly clean, but we'll give it a go. So what you need to do as well, if you're going to add something, so what I've done to make my little loop on top of my stacker ring is I've actually sawed or cut with your flush cutters a jump ring in half.
Clever,
so
clever.
I am going to pick this up and show the camera. Okay, can you see it? So I've sawed that.
There you go. So it's half a jump ring.
It's half a jump ring. And again, the same rules apply. You need, where this is going to touch the ring, you need that to be flat, okay? So what you need to do is take much longer than me, to hold it up, get this in your ring clamp, hold it up at eye level, see, excuse me, everywhere that touches, and make any adjustments to filing so that there's no gaps. I mean, this is a comedy one. I've made a big one so you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
They can be any size you want. Maybe you want to put 4 or 5 charms on to represent, some of your family, or, you don't have to just put 1 charm on. So you can make jump rings. If you have got wire and you're a silversmith, you might make your own jump rings. But if you're not, just take one of your sterling silver jump rings, cut it in half or 3/4. And then I'm just looking all around this and making sure that is fitting onto that band. Now, this is the opposite. This is the solder join that I have just done. Now, there's a couple of things you can do here. I'm happy to solder that now with a solder paste. This is all in your instructions. That is less than the one that I've just used. So I've just used hard. So usually I would go down to medium. So with your Pepe, you've got the hard, the medium, the easy, and the extra easy. I would usually just go down 1. But what I'm going to do today, I'm going to go right down to the one that takes the least time to melt, just to show you not to be afraid of doing that. So I'm going to go down to extra easy. If I was doing it at home, I would do the next one down, which is medium. And then what I'm going to do is add, I'm just going to start to get this out. I don't think I've used this one before.
I've just seen it is coming down.
There we are. So I'm going to add that in, and I will need to reposition it again. So let's just get some in there. There we go. And it wants to touch both parts that are going to be soldered. Okay, so you can refine that in a minute after you have got it out with your solder pick, which is what your solder pick's for. Okay, so we'll put that there. And I'm going to take my tweezers, make sure, this is really difficult for me to, I'm sorry if my head's in the way, it's really difficult for me to see, and it actually takes a minute to get everybody where they're supposed to be. Okay, so let's push that there like that. The paste will melt, it's got flux in it, so you don't have to add borax or flux. Now if you're worried about this solder join, there is something, we've done it before on JewelleryMaker, you might have it, called Thermogel, and what it does is it protects that solder joint. So if you're like extra panicking, just use some of this. Get some Thermogel out, and it's like a little kind of jelly consistency, and pop it over the other joint.
So that's just going to keep it cooler?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to put the solder paste in now, for those of you that, and this solder paste lasts ages. Like this
it does.
really, really good value, and you have it for a really, really long time. So this is your silver solder paste. This is in the soft.
There we go.
Bargain, $16.99.
You always need your trusty studio rag. Okay, so once you've done that, you've obviously moved it again. So you need to go back and just check that everybody's where they should be. So I need that to be flat. I need to make sure that that is touching. And it's all about position. Take as long as you need. And if it doesn't work, you can do it again. Right, so then we're going to take the flame. I'm going to describe to you what I'm going to do first before I do it, and then I'm going to show you. I'm going to heat around again, because that solder will only flow when these two get to the same temperature, and we can all see that the ring has got far more silver in it than the little bit. So we're going to have to heat that first. And sometimes just the heat from the larger element will transfer to the smaller one and be enough for the solder to flow. But let's see what happens. So I'm going to put my torch on. I'm going to take it around my ring. I'm keeping a really close eye on the jump ring because it can melt. Keeping an eye on the colour of the metal. And there we go.
There it goes.
Now, once it goes, tweezers, sometimes I will want to take this, yeah, see, turn it over and check that it's done. So that hasn't soldered. Let me just turn that off. So what you would need to do then, but it probably hasn't soldered because it's dirty, but that's exactly what I would do. So then usually I would turn it over and heat it again so that the solder flows through to this side, okay?
And that's really good to see, because Debs is an experienced silversmith, and very, very often she'll need to just change something, do it again, try again. So if you're starting out, don't just think, oh, it didn't work, I can't do it. It does take a little bit. You've got to practice, haven't you?
And what you'll see is your solder to flow. But that's a classic example of how solder doesn't like to flow on dirt, and you can see how dirty it is. You need to pickle it. So once that is finished, that is it. You have got your jump ring, and I don't know if that went that time. Hold on, it's very hot at the moment. If you want this to be soft, because you need to manipulate it, take it off and quench it in water, because the molecules, that makes it go soft. It's like annealing. If you want it to stay a bit harder, you've kind of finished hammering it and you're only going to polish it, you can leave it to dry, to cool down naturally, and then it will cool down naturally a bit harder than if you quench it. Don't quench anything with stones in, because the thermal shock can fracture the stone. But that's basically all there is to that. That just now needs finishing off. So I would pop that in the pickle solution, and it will come out white. It will come out white, but it will come out really dull. And then what you need to do is shine it up. Now, all of this work I would do before I added my charms. And you don't have to have, I'm just going to move that out of the way. You don't have to have expensive polishers, because...
So you don't have to have the bench polisher?
No, I mean, it's great. If you have got it, then you can just use your bench polisher, pop this in here, be careful of your jump ring on the top, and you can use a bench polisher. I probably would polish this manually, just because you've got that little jump ring on the top. If you haven't got all of the polishing, you haven't got a rotary tool, use a buffing block, a four-way nail buffing block. Start on the coarsest, it's basically sandpaper. Start on the coarsest one, which is like number 1. You want to get all this done before you add your charms, or if you're gem setting, before you gem set. And you'll spend some time doing that, and then you'll work down to 2, which is essentially the next sandpaper. And remember to do all the sides and everything as you go. Then you've got 3. And you know, I'm really giving this, and this is held so beautifully in here. And then the final one, 4, you start to see it. There it goes. I'll show you. You start to see it shine. And then you can polish it with your polishing cloth, or pop it in your ultrasonic, or whatever. And then all that you've got left to do then is add in your charms. Now what I've done as well, I think it's that one, is all of them I've added to the little jump ring. except for one, because I knew that some people would be like, I don't want to do that second solder joint. I don't have the confidence. I just want to do one. So if you do one, you can literally...
It's still super cute.
You can just add the jump ring to the stacking ring. Now it will move around, but once it's on, it doesn't, because it sits against your skin, which is actually quite cute. I quite like it when they move around.
Yeah, I really like it.
So this one has got one charm, but oh, I'm so short. Come over here.
Me too.
Done it. Got it. But these two have got two. They're so cute. Look at these.
Oh, I love these.
And then this one has got this. I love this. My favourite. It's got the starfish. And this pearl is already set. You don't have to set this one. And that is just on the plain band. And following the instructions that I just showed you is exactly how I've made that. So, a couple of things to consider. If your solder joint doesn't go, which is what everybody says, somebody can be a working jeweller and they can work every single day and then their solder joint won't go one day. And it's because they haven't cleaned. Metal, solder does not like to flow on dirty metal, so they haven't cleaned the metal enough, in which case pop it in the pickle, bring it out, rinse it, start again. You know, sometimes it won't, because you haven't got both sides to the equal temperature. Sometimes you haven't filed so that you've got too much of a gap, because solder won't fill a gap, it will just join two things together. So you know, it's very easy. Like there, I was like, all right, well, we'll just turn it over and do this. And I know that I'm used to it. But if you make sure that your joints are flush, that your metal is clean, that you're heating both to the same temperature,
you can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong.
Or you will make mistakes, and that's fine, because you just keep practicing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, let's get the project in. We have them. So there's 69 pieces of silver, which is brilliant. And you've got all these charms. Now, you don't necessarily have to use these charms just for the rings, right? We're jewellery makers. You might put that on the end of an extender. Or...
You might want just to have like a plain stacking ring like I'm wearing here. What you can do with stacking rings, and this is because I wear them on my thumb and everywhere, is you can make them different by hammering them. So that one's actually been hammered, and it actually makes the metal a little bit wider too. So there's no charm on that. That's just a plain stacking ring. You've probably seen me. I always wear them on my thumb.
Beautiful.
As well. So
could you, if you wanted to create like these charm styles, could you do it so it's like an open finish still? Does that make sense, or would you not do that? So like an adjustable type. Do you know what I mean? If somebody was like, I want to make start making you some rings, but I'm not sure about soldering and things yet. Can I do an adjustable type ring without soldering?
A couple of different ones to show you if you don't solder. So you can take it around the mandrel. Take your tail and wrap loop it around, and then you can make your stacking ring that way. So
Debs, you're so clever.
Okay, so there's no soldering, and that's a cold connection there. The other way is that when you come to flush cut your wire around your mandrel, so let's just cut this off. You can leave it so that it's open. So I'll show you. So you've got obviously a neater than that, but you've got that. So you can actually make that into an adjustable ring. If you have a look at adjustable rings, they just look like that. The only thing you need to do is file, because that bit will be maybe a little bit uncomfortable against your fingers. So just file your corners, and that's an adjustable ring. If you hit it with the rawhide mallet around your mandrel, that will make it strong enough that you'll be able to do that a few times and get that to the right size. So that's a very easy adjustable ring that you don't have to solder. You can still use the ring clamp and everything for all of the steps. And this is a wrapped loop by just bringing up a tail and looping it. So these are no heat stacking rings, and that was a heat stacking ring. You can do any of these with those wires.
Amazing, Debs. You're so brilliant, because she hadn't told me. I could have just said, can you do them without the solder? And she'd go, yeah, I can describe it to you. She's already made them so that she can show you how you can do that, which is just absolutely fantastic.
I try and think about how people will want to make them, and also people who aren't confident and might want to make them but don't have a soldering torch, don't want a soldering torch but want a stacking ring.
Yeah.
Because everyone should be able to make things they
I love that. I really, really love that. So you can solder using the demonstration and the other tools. I do think the ring clamp is handy even if you're not soldering.
Yeah, the ring clamp, I'm sure that you do crafts, you're like, I know, I'll hold my whatever in there so that I can get to it. The thing that I find that I struggle with the most is my hands, my dexterity of holding. Just to show you that solder join did go in the end by turning it over. Brilliant. And the other one has stayed, so this one hasn't. And obviously, look how dirty that is. But usually I would have pickled that in between, but we still got it to solder even though we didn't pickle it. So, you know,
brilliant.
Just keep, you know, if that hasn't worked, turn it over, keep the heat on it.
Yeah. Right, so you're going to get a bunch of different wonderful gemstones in here as well, which is amazing. There's turquoise, there's amethyst, there's peridot, there's garnet, there's pearls, there's silver charms. I mean, I said to you earlier, a silver ring in a high street store, £50, right?
Yeah.
Just for a ring. And you're going to be able to make loads with these.
I like the, this one.
Me too.
Right, this one, I've got quite a lot of my little stackers. I wear them on my thumb often. What this does as well, if you put that on a metal block and hammer it, it makes like this lovely beaded kind of design, looks even different. So if you're making 2 rings out of this and you left one like this and then you hammered one, you'd still have 2 different textures. It's really, really lovely. It's quite easy to fit together as well because you can cut it in between the little, you can quite clearly see where the ridges are there.
Yeah.
So you can actually flush cut between those ridges.
And this, so we've got one that is twisted,
That one, yeah.
One that is just a circle. This one, I would describe it because it's like chocolate bar blocks.
I love
do you
that
know,
one.
Do you know what I mean? You've got this sort
this
of
one.
textured, but it's flat on the bottom, so really, really comfortable against your finger.
Yeah, I love it.
But then it's got these ridges, which are just so perfect for stacking. So if a silver stacker is £50, we guaranteed the project under £50. How much is a silver charm?
Well, and this wire, what's the length of this wire? You've got a ruler?
I do.
Just because usually you would buy, lately I buy the exact length that I need, you know, because silver's so expensive. Is that the same?
10 and a half.
Right, so you've got to think about how much it costs to buy the wire.
Yeah, 10 and a half.
So you would have 3 lengths of different wire, and depending on the wire, the more fancy it is, the more expensive it is. So you've got 3 lots of 10.5 centimetres of wire. You've got head pins, sterling silver featherweight. If you want to add, maybe you wanted to add a pearl there, you're going to add a charm and then something from your stash. You've got all the charms, and you've also got the gemstones to set into the charms. All of that for $49.99 is amazing.
And the head pins are silver as well?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Everything.
Absolutely amazing. Now that's not your price.
Really?
Roscoe?
I'm really liking Ross today.
I know, he's done
more
the
than
most
usual.
Amazing. I'm just wondering, are you going to go for the price of all of the charms and the gemstones and the rings and the hairpins to like what I would buy a charm for? Wow. Yeah, that is amazing. That is amazing. Have a little look. So you're getting all of your different charms, all of your different gemstones, 925 solid sterling silver, ready to make into your rings. Oh, how much? 50p a component.
Okay, you go on any of our competitors' websites and put in 10.5 centimetres of wire and see if you can get it for 50p.
50p a component.
Because if you can, tell me about it, because I don't know anywhere.
Ross said he's really pushed that. 50p a component. That is outrageous value for money. It is our birthday event here at Gemporia, and that is why the deals keep on rolling. I keep saying it. Delightful Debbie to become Dame Debbie for services to the creative industry. Love crazy Welsh woman Cheryl.
I know, Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. You're so lovely and supportive. Thank you so much.
No, you are fantastic, Debbie. Honestly,
Debbie,
you are.
can you imagine it?
You're such an asset to
thank you.
us all.
I don't want you to be scared side of heat and working, because what's the worst that can happen? You melt the silver. So then what? Cut it up and make granulation out of it. You know, put it in your scrap pot and weigh it in for money or cast with it. I only learn how metal melts by melting things, and I still melt things sometimes, get distracted, or I look and I just get it wrong, and I'm like, oh, everyone does that. Jewelers do that. You know, jewelers that make every single day. So I don't want you to be put off by the fact that, you know, have a go. Honestly, for this price, for all of this silver, I don't think that there's anywhere else. I think I can say that.
Well,
with
even
confidence.
Here at JewelleryMaker, realistically,
incredible.
we should be done at 49.
Well, yeah.
Russ likes rounding numbers and things, so he's gone, if I do 50p a component, I mean, it's really, really low for us. There's nothing in it for us. This is about offering you the chance to start making rings and start making jewellery. You don't have to do the soldered and heated version if you wanted to do the rosary link style or your adjustable style. Yeah. But what I will say is 925 sterling silver is really expensive. And if you want to work with silver and you want to make pieces like this, it is going to cost you so much more if you buy supplies elsewhere. This is a birthday deal for you with a fantastic demo from our Debs, and you are getting it today at 50 pence a component. How much did we do the ring clamp for? £34.99.
So that's the cheapest in the UK that I know of.
Yeah, that's both of them for £70, which you could pay for a silver ring. Okay, thank you so much for staying tuned with us. We've got Tobes coming up next, your gorgeous Kunzite collection. Keep on checking out for your ring findings kit, and you can be creative. You might say, do you know what, I'm going to make a pair of earrings, I'm going to do a bracelet. You don't have to do this.
It's sterling silver wire, you can do whatever you want with it.
Brilliant. Okay, hold where you are on those telephone lines, and we'll be back with Toby and your amazing Canary Kunzite set just after this.
Hi everyone, I am so excited about Sunday's show. There's just so much in it, there's just so much to say. We've got singing bowls, you might have seen them on last week's show. We've got the last of the remaining few of those. We have got water bottles filled with amazing crystal towers, so that just really energizes your inner chi. And we have beautiful facial rollers and gua shas made with the exquisite gemstones, and we have projects that you're gonna love. We've got selenite multicolored clovers, we've got black tourmaline as the deal of the day, and at 12 o'clock, oh my word, really have jadeite projects, and they come with the two most amazing connector clasps that are in pearl, garnet and ruby. So please join me and the team this Sunday. See you there.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect, and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Hello, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. We have the most amazing showcase to share with you next. I've got the wonderful Toby Cavill. How are you, Toby?
I'm very well, thank you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm very well. It's Saturday afternoon. I'm bringing you beautiful gemstones. I mean, what more could I ask for, really?
And it's our last weekend of the birthday.
It is our last weekend of the birthday, but don't worry, of course. The best thing about this whole birthday event that we are doing is we are just bringing you exceptional opportunities in every individual opportunity that we can bring to you guys. And today is really no different to that. I'm super excited, Steph. First of all, I haven't brought this gemstone certainly to Gemporia or Gem Collector, certainly here at JewelleryMaker for the last 5 years. And that's exactly what our birthday event is about. At a time right now, so today, we're going to bring you a selection of Kunzite. Now, Kunzite right now is growing in popularity. It certainly has been growing in popularity over the last maybe 4 years. The last 4 years has seen the biggest growth in Kunzite that we've seen in its history. And that's because of finding natural pink gemstones, or these beautiful pink gemstones have actually made their way into a lot of people's trends, and they've worked their way into a lot of people's jewelry boxes, primarily around a lot of big figures that have been wearing Kunzite. I mean, it was one of the biggest figures I've seen wearing Kunzite is one of the, it's actually the Princess of Belgium. She really started the trend off about 4.5 years ago. And since then, you know how it works in the gemstone jewelry world. As soon as the trend starts moving, well then, of course, we start to see a shift in demand. And Kunzite isn't really a gemstone that has a huge amount of availability. And so when we have a shift in demand with something like Kunzite, it means that first of all, we see a dramatic price hike because of availability being low. But also, as I explained to you guys of recent, Kunzite is in a real bit of an issue right now because Kunzite features and is found within lithium deposits. The reason why Kunzite has this incredible glow to it, this kind of phosphorus to it, is because it is mined and it has lithium within it. And in case you don't, guys, in case you don't understand, well, lithium is used in a lot of batteries around the world. And in 2025, when we are looking to have, you know, all these solar panels and solar batteries and electric cars predominantly, it's meaning that a lot of Kunzite Kunzite deposits right now are actually being completely and utterly mined out for lithium. And because the guys that are mining lithium are willing to pay huge amounts of money to mine that lithium, Kunzite is simply just getting lost. It's not even being refined as a byproduct. And that means that not only is the availability even lower than where it's ever been, it is the lowest it's ever been in the history of us trying to bring you Kunzite. And I've been lucky. I mean, you know, I've been able to bring Kunzite certainly over the last 18 years of my career. And that's exactly, ladies and gentlemen, why I've decided to bring you this show for the birthday, because today isn't just any Kunzite show. Yes, I've got a couple of strands for you guys that's going to be coming up within this hour, but today we're going to bring you two varieties of Kunzite that I haven't brought you in a long time, all made up in your jewellery so you can add it to your jewellery maker makes. First of all, the first question I'm going to ask for you guys is, when was the last time you saw a yellow Kunzite? When was the last time you saw a Canary Kunzite here at JewelleryMaker? Because today we are bringing it back. We are bringing you some of the finest Canaries. As you can see, we've made it up into a beautiful setting as well. That's going to allow you to work your way from it. You've got your jump rings that you can choose to really make as well, make your way with. And today, what I love isn't just the fact that we've got yellow Kunzite for you, isn't just the fact that we have got incredible clarity and colour for you guys, but the affordability aligned with this is just incredible. Now, I haven't just brought you the yellows, we're also going to bring you the classic pinks as well. And as you can see, we've brought you that simmer design in the classic pink that you can also get access to. Now, Steph, it's also important to understand that I'm not just bringing you guys two individual pieces here, we've also got a selection of pieces coming up later. So we have this in the rose gold and the silver. This is going to be coming up at the end, towards the end of the hour, this individual finding here that features these beautiful pink, beautiful Kunzites as well.
Beautiful, they're glowing. And one of my favourite things about Kunzite is the phosphorescent nature of the gem. You know, there are gemstones that show these phenomena within them. One of the more common sort of phenomena is something called fluorescent. So that's when you have a gemstone where you put an ultraviolet light over the top and it glows. Some diamonds do this, but this is different. This is called phosphorescence. And Tobes, if you can explain, I remember you saying last time about exactly kind of how it works.
Yeah, so I mean, this is, again, it's what the beautiful thing about this is because it has lithium inside it, it charges from daylight. So it will charge. And the analogy I use is, do you remember when you were young and you used to, well, I'm talking like when you were young, like sub 5 years old, and your parents would give you those stars that you have above your bed. And at night when you turn the bedroom light off, the stars would remain glowing. Remember those, right? And they'd always act as a night light, those glowing stars. Well, Kunzite works in a very similar way. It charges in the day when it's in front of light. And then at night when the light is low and when it has minimal amounts of light, this phosphorescence, this glow emits from it. Now, not only, ladies and gentlemen, is that really unique, but it is really unique to that of Kunzite. There are not many other gemstones out there that possess the same level of phosphorescence that Kunzite does, and that's why it's known as the Evening Stone. It was christened by Tiffany & Co. as the Evening Stone. Remember that, right? And let's think about this. Right? This is a Tiffany legacy stone. It's called Kunzite because it was found by George Frederick Kunz, one of the biggest names and biggest authorities that has ever and will ever live within the gemstone world. He used to work for Tiffany & Co. In fact, he was very close with JP Morgan that named Morganite. Between the two of them, they've got a lot of history behind them. The variable here today is a time where Kunzite is increasing in price, a time where Kunzite's availability is low. We are bringing you the rarest color out there, and we're going to be opening up with that here today. Canary as a color of Kunzite. Finding it represents less than 5% of all of the pinks that we could ever bring to you guys. And what we have done here today, Steph, is you'll notice here we have a few different locales. I have literally got the best caliber of Kunzite from every locale out there. Steph, they look like yellow diamonds.
They are. Oh my goodness me, what a central stone. What an amazing opulent setting. And the beauty of jewelry making and our designers here at JewelleryMaker is we've crafted this in a way that you could do a central. Now I personally, with the Canary, I would just use metal. I wouldn't actually put gemstone. I wouldn't do Strand, I wouldn't do pearls. I would just do gold or gold over silver, just because that beautiful. I mean, imagine like a watch-faced bracelet, because you've got 4 anchor points, which you can actually just take these jump rings off if you wanted to, and you wouldn't really necessarily see that as a focal piece. But I'm thinking if you did like a bracelet if you did chain on either side.
It was really interesting putting this together because we're trying to make this as versatile as possible, Steph. But you're right, I love that as a bangle or as a bracelet kind of number there, especially with those two chains that you've got there.
Yeah.
Even with a variable of chains there, even with the yellow gold and the silver there, it just works really well, doesn't it? But what I'm ultimately trying to bring you guys is the closest thing you're going to find to a canary diamond of that kind of colour. Right? It has this glow, it has incredible clarity. And Kunzite's one of the few gemstones out there that actually the smaller you go, the smaller in size you go, while maintaining colour, it increases the value. So you can have a 1 carat Kunzite or a 2 carat Kunzite that has the same worth and value as a 40 carat Kunzite, because finding saturation in small size Kunzite, I'm talking 20 carats or less, is something that is seldom seen. Kunzite doesn't like to be able to have too much saturation just because of the way it forms. And so we can find Kunzite in two ways. Most of the Kunzite we find, as you can see here, is completely and utterly clean, especially when we're talking towards the more of the canary kind of colours. It's really hard to find that deep, rich canary yellow, and that's exactly, Steph, what we have got for you here today. Now, a lot of the canaries are limited. In fact, every piece is limited within the show here today. But of our birthday event here, what's impressive is that when you go to Gemporia and you look at their plan, and they've got a 21-day plan for the birthday, how many Kunzite shows does Gemporia have in 21 days? 21 days, right? You think, you know, every day, 12 hours a day for 21 days, right? It's a lot of time, a lot of auctions. They've got 0 Kunzite shows.
Wow.
Not one 9K gold.
And we've got these.
Yes. So
Do you know, Jake said the other day, he was like, I think your JewelleryMaker birthday might be better.
Do you know why?
The Gemporia
It's because
birthday.
all of the cut stones that we are able to acquire are in this collection today with you guys.
Well, we're very
JewelleryMakers.
grateful. Now, Roscoe does keep saying, it's limited, it's limited. Tell everybody it's really, really limited. With the Canary Kunzite pieces,
10.
there's 10.
That tells you everything, Steph.
Yeah.
But it's a birthday event, and I am here offering you 10 of these. That's it. I'd love to bring you 1,000 of these, but it's simply unacquirable. It's simply unachievable.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you why. When we do find it in the rough, have a look at this. Right, so this is basically yellow Kunzite here in that host rock, which is called tantalite. That's £3,000 for that piece of rough right there. That's literally the size of my finger. It's £3,000 to acquire. So you can imagine buying this in the rough, being able to acquire it and cut it and put it into a stone. It's not that affordable to go and do. But that's exactly, ladies and gentlemen, why I'm limited to 10 of these here today. Because the 10 chances we can offer you are exceptional.
Okay, we are going to be getting the details in for you in just a moment's time. This is Canary Kunzite. If you can get pink Kunzite, as a collector, it is certainly one of the collectible gemstones that, you know, once we have a diamond perhaps, or once we have a sapphire, when we start getting into your rarer gemstones, more Kunzite is a gem that we all want to own, be it in the traditional pink colour or your really rare yellow. Oh!
Right, now what I'm saying is this. You might be saying, I've seen yellower diamonds. Yes, so have I. But what's crucial is this. Right? I look at that ring, I look at that stone, and I get rid of the details on the right there, on my slide, right? We remove that, right? And we have a look at that as a diamond. And then I show you the caliber of the Kunzite we have for you here today. And I show you the saturation of the Kunzite we have for you here today in the light box or wherever, right? And you can see it completely aligns, Steph. Now, the only variable, yes, is this isn't going to have exactly the same dispersion of a diamond, but this still has incredible pleochroism. This still has incredible phosphorescence. And in terms of rarity, I can go and get you 10 of those, right, for the same time that I can get you one of these. And that might seem like a ridiculous statement, but that's exactly how rare this gemstone is.
And also, let's be honest, it's way more expensive to buy a yellow diamond. Like, I keep saying to people when they're like, "What? But why wouldn't you get a diamond?" And I'm like, because I don't have, you know,
£6,000
yellow diamond money.
No.
Like, I want this. What's different? It's a gem from the ground that Mother Nature made. It's rare.
Tiffany & Co. legacy gem.
Yeah, exactly. Why everybody goes diamonds first, but the reality is yellow diamonds, fancy yellow diamonds, are a fortune. And we have for you right now an equally as beautiful colour, a rarer stone. This is far rarer than a diamond, and it has that phosphorescent glow. And we'll turn the studio lights down if that's okay.
Please.
So we can show you what we mean by that evening gem.
Even with the lights down, This is just stunning. It is immaculate. And like I said, ladies and gents, we've scoured the world for these pieces here today. This material comes from Strand. This is Strand material that we are bringing you here today. And it's the only place that I can get you these yellows from. I could only get 10 pieces for you today. So let's do this, Roscoe or KP. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. In 30 seconds time, we're going to open these available for you guys, okay? Now, I know that this is also the last hour of the day here today, so Steph and I have only got 40 minutes now to bring you these pieces. So what I'd like to do, Roscoe, is open these for pre-orders. I think it's going to be a bit risque.
Open all of them for pre-orders.
Well, you tell me. Because I know that you've only got till 1. It's not like when I'm here from earlier on where I can kind of run over a bit. It's your call. Roscoe? It's completely your call, Ross.
He's going to put the pinks on pre-orders, but not the Canary.
I think that's smart of you, Ross.
Pinks on pre-orders. Same designs, but with your pink. So your pink, you've got your rose gold and your silver.
And look at this mate.
Starting with the Canary.
Look at this mate that we've got here as well, collectors. It's just absolutely insane.
I know.
The way that this has been put together, again, that is just a sterling necklace. You can see that we've utilised all the elements of Kunzite to build that up for you here today. And also we have to ask ourselves the question, right, what do you go and pay for something like this? Well, today, this is all about availability. This is 10 chances. There are only 10. There will only ever be 10 of these. Now, because time isn't on my side today, and by the way, Tracy, you've taken the first one immediately. Okay? Because time isn't on my side here today, we have to ask the question, well, where should we open this up here today? 2 carats of gem in this. I'm going to open this up, and bear this in mind. Right? People can ask you want to buy a carat of clean yellow Kunzite, Canary Kunzite, from the location of Strand. If someone says to you, this is going to cost you $600 a carat, let's say. Well, that puts this at $1,200 just for the stone. I'm going to open this up, Ross, at £499 here today. Steph, it looks fabulous on you.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. So this is your traditional pink variety, but it's the same design in the yellow.
I love that.
You could do exactly this with yellow, gold over silver. Beautiful, now, absolutely beautiful. Half the stock.
Just so you know, that's available now, exactly, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, this stock is gone. Oh my god.
Yes. Okay. Now, collectors, this is where I've spent a lot of my career finding the exceptions, rather than go finding the abundant. Go finding you the exceptions. Now, as there are only 5 left.
Was that my eyes or?
Say again, Ross. Do you know what, Ross? I think if we take this to 149, this is beautiful. Do you know what I'd love to do? It's our birthday. I don't get to do this very often. I never get to bring you Canary. I want to show you guys why we're the best out there. Today, Ross.
First time
Is it the first time you've ever had a set in your history?
First time we've done Canary Kunzite, I believe, on JewelleryMaker.
I'm taking off £400.
Ooh!
I'm taking this under £100 to £99.
Okay.
No, Ross, don't stop at 199. It's our birthday. We've got 10 chances. Look at the phone lines.
Oh my God.
Good luck at this point, collectors.
Canary Kunzite under £100. We could have been 199.
Isn't it beautiful?
At $99.99, absolutely amazing. We have this is actually really nice as well because everybody's just bought 1, so it means we can bring it to 10 collectors.
Sharing is caring, collectors.
With a 2-way split pay. I was going to say Toes, because Toby is our zircon guy. Toby is as obsessed with zircon as me.
I completely am obsessed with
And when we
zircon.
turned the lights down a moment ago, those zircons alongside look at these.
Look, and also
they
Steph,
look like diamonds.
But also, Steph, look, we know the situation with zircons right now. Okay, I could put them with diamonds, but you know what? That pendant, that ring, however we make out with this, right? This right here is made so much rarer by the fact that we have these beautiful zircons within them.
Agree.
Okay, and for me, as a gem guy, as a gem collector, as a gem buyer, I'm going to bring you zircons every day of the week before I bring you diamonds, because I want to bring you the oldest gemstone in the world in antiquitous jewellery with a yellow Kunzite, which is as rare as not even hen's teeth.
Over 2 carats in the Canary.
No, over 2 carats.
Over 2 carats.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Look, $600 a carat. Let's say £500 a carat, being modest. $1,000. I'm at 10% of that today. I'm at 90% off market price for a gemstone that is not now featured anywhere else in our business. Not featured on Gem Collector.
One chance left. I've got Pauline Beverley, Sally Patricia, Pauline and Maker in Essex.
Congratulations,
One
collectors.
chance left for your Canary. It's gone. Well done, congratulations. Now, we're going to do for you next this design. Now you can start checking out the pinks on pre-order. The exact same design is coming up for you in your purse, but before we get there, so just to let you know what we've got in the show today, we've got this design, so the design you've just seen with your pink Kunzite in a rose over silver and a silver. And then we've got your seed pearl and your pink Kunzite with the rose over silver and the silver as well.
Now, Steph, we've got the final Canary.
This is beautiful. And I know this whole collection is kind of Edwardian inspired, but these, honestly, that as a ring...
Steph, it's stunning, isn't it?
Thousands of pounds if this was in AJP.
Genuinely, I was initially, Steph, just going to make this into a ring. That's exactly what I was going to do. I was going to make it into a ring and bring you guys a selection of rings. But, of course, I know what you guys also like as well. I know that I like you guys a lot of diverse jewellery. It's going to allow you to make a ring if you want it, or I think this is a pair of rings would be absolutely stunning as the bracelet. Yeah, Rossi,
right,
let's get the graphics straight in.
There are only 10.
I'm sorry, there are only 10. Now, collectors, like I said, this is the hardest part. We've still got over a carat in size here for your Kunzite. It is really, really hard to maintain that saturation of colour while we were coming down to these kind of sizes. Do me a favour. Say again, Ross. Yeah. I'll tell you what, Ross, that'd be cool, right? We should open this up at, let's say, $2.99. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll open this up immediately, match the price point of the last piece, £99. Not stopping there. KP, could we also get a 30-second clock on screen, please? Collectors, look, there are only 10, I'm sorry, but this is also what I love, okay? I'm trying to bring you exceptional charms. You can see Stephanie's, they're getting her tools together.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and just make a little, because I would do this straight away into earrings.
It's about bringing you guys exceptional opportunities. It's about bringing you exceptional gemstones, gemstones you are not going to find ever again, okay? Or if you do, very rarely. You'd expect, because it's a birthday event, again, I'd have 50 of these, 20 of these, 30 of these here today. I have 10, I had 10. I've now got 5 chances available. And today, collectors...
These are going to sell, I'm going to do a really simple, quick make.
Ross,
and I think they're going to sell out before I've even shown you.
$59.99. £30 on split payment today. Happy birthday.
Right, you need to be as fast as you can. There are only 10.
You need to be as fast as you can, Stephanie,
I know,
over there.
I'm trying. I'm just making a very quick pair of earrings.
Second and final ever sent to jewellery today, Stephanie.
Oh gosh, I'm not
Look at you go.
I know, right? I'm just trying to, if I get... Oh, it's
sold
missed out. Do you want to see how far I got? I was going to just pop this on a shepherd's.
No, I'd love to see this.
Let me just hold it up to the ear without the shepherd's hook. Imagine it was on a shepherd's hook.
Okay.
And I've taken the jump rings off the bottom.
I'm in.
Cute.
Sold the scene. Beautiful, that, Stephanie.
Lots of people might have bought on that, so somebody might be making earrings. There you go.
Congratulations.
Quick idea. I couldn't make it, but you sold out. I sold out as fast as I could try and put it together.
That's a new challenge, though, isn't it? Can Steph make this jewellery before they sell out?
Can I make a little example of something before it sells out?
Yeah.
Right, so now we're going to do for you the pink. Are we doing... Oh, this is the drop down, isn't it?
The big one. So that's
you
coming up.
get your chance to do silver or rose gold.
Correct.
Now, ordinarily... Because here at Gemporia, JewelleryMaker, silver is our most popular colour.
Sure.
With Kunzite, the rose will probably go quicker.
Well, this is, look, this is just me using my experience here. So I've been lucky in the last 15, 18 years to bring some beautiful Kunzite jewellery. I've sold Kunzites for, I think the most expensive Kunzite I've ever sold is probably just close to about £40,000 on a screen. But one thing that's really intriguing about this is, like I said, we've put this into the rose because it works so well with the feminine pinks that are offered here, and also we've got this with the silver as well. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, the first example that we brought you in the yellow completely and utterly sold out. But where we're very lucky is I've got a bit more quantity in these auctions for you guys. Okay, so the pinks, ladies and gentlemen.
In this one, we've got 10 of each.
Yes, we've got double the amount in here.
Yeah.
Okay, which is, let's be very clear, it's still not a huge amount, but and I guess that really shows you, right, how hard it is to find this gemstone with caliber, right? Yes, so you can use the design.
The
up,
design
down, left,
is
right.
North, south, east, and west.
You can do.
You can put it whichever way works for your design.
Right, let's get a 30-second clock, shall we, KP?
Okay. I have no idea which one is going to go quicker. Normally, I would say the silver, but it could be the rose. I'm not really sure. We've got 10 exactly of each. Oh, I'm so sorry, Christy. Just as you went on to that shot, I moved. So this is the beautiful necklace.
Love that, Steph.
I mean, come on, that's so regal. This is Edwardian inspired, but contemporary enough. This is set with your Kunzite strand. We do have a strand coming up. But look at that. It's like, it reminds me of like a crest or something, you know, it's got that regal.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Like you said, this looks like it's 1910, 1920, you know. Yeah. It's just incredible.
Right.
What? Excuse me?
Roscoe
Sorry,
said
pardon?
it's almost sold out.
I don't know why I don't say what like that very often. Oh, they're almost sold out. One price then, Rossi. Yeah. Congratulations, collectors. Happy birthday from me to you. Well, if we did it with, I'll tell you what, Ross, match the price, £99, under £100, yeah, ready to go, as easy as pie.
I can't believe we've got it
Kunzite.
under £100.
Got a UV in here.
Have we got a UV? Yes, we do.
Do we have a UV? I don't know where my manners have gone today. Do we have a UV, please?
We certainly do,
Let's have a look at some UV on some Kunzite as well, shall we? We need to get more of a spotlight for our UV. Do you know that?
Well, I think it's got no battery.
It doesn't have any battery. What I would be showing you, yeah, I mean, the problem is not having that as a spotlight UV, it shows the whole thing being UV. What I want is I want to show you that stone, because that stone under UV will actually just emit a credible glow behind it. No, it's because the UV light's covering all of it, do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, it's trying to use a spotlight. But for everyone watching here today, this is one of the best deals that you are going to find. Congratulations in advance. What I need to do is get like a little piece of paper and then create a little...
Oh, like a cone.
A little cone.
Right, that's sold out. That is sold out. Right, I'm going to try and make a quick make before this sells out. Should we do a challenge to see if I can do something?
We'll call this element of the show.
Yes,
we'll call this element of the show Steph or Sell Out. Okay?
Okay.
Now, the beautiful thing about this element of the show is that we have some quantity.
Everything's selling out.
Now, let me show you what we're about to bring to you guys. Okay? Have a look at these pieces. Take these in.
These are gorgeous. I don't know now, rose or silver?
Yep, over a carat. Brazilian Kunzite now this.
Before we get into the auction, our deal of the day today, we thought this would go so beautifully with, because it is Kunzite. Imagine if you use this component we're selling with the deal of the day from some way. I mean, that is just beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it? It goes perfectly
Absolutely beautiful.
with those. Now, collectors, right, I know a lot of these have been on pre-order. I think another 30-second clock if we could, KP. Let's make it fair for everyone. Now, this is going to be popular. And like I was saying to you earlier on, everything is previously sold out. One of the hardest things, right, is reducing that size and keeping that saturation, keeping that clarity, keeping that glow. And that's exactly what we're going to offer you here today. Now, I'd love to hear from you makers as well, sitting at home on your Saturday afternoon on your sofas. I'd love to hear from you what you think about doing with this. Are you going to make this into a ring? Are you going to make this into some earrings? Pendant? Is the pendant what you're going to do with this? A nice brooch? Who knows? Regardless, guys and girls, all I'm going to say is this. Stephanie's got her tongue out over here. She's focusing so hard. So it's a race now to see if Stephanie can win. Look at it. There we go, collector. She's making like it's going out of fashion over here. I can't even distract her.
Right,
now,
see, I'm really competitive. So the challenge is if I can make something, any kind of resemblance of something that you could wear as jewellery.
Whatever you so wish, Stephanie. The choice is yours here today. What my mission is to allow as many people as possible to be able to get their hands on these here today. Ross opened these up at £99. Collectors, like I said, this is our birthday. I want to make things as clear and as transparent as possible for you guys here today. This actually, I'll be honest with you, over the Gemporia birthday and this auction right here is probably one of the most exciting moments for me. I'll tell you exactly why. Because in my world, when I'm bringing you deals and I'm bringing you gemstones and as a gemstone buyer, obviously there are lots of numbers that are constantly ticking around my head as to what this could be retailing for and what these could be selling for. Kunzite from Brazil, here today, of this kind of carat weight, does not get seen in jewellery with this kind of calibre
oh my gosh, they're flying. Right, everybody just take your time a sec.
For affordable prices, okay? They simply don't get found. And I'll show you this, right? Here is a simple Kunzite ring. Look at the colour, take it in. Okay, beautiful carat weight. Do you know how big that is? Okay, ladies and gents, there's actually a 3 carat Kunzite that you've got there. It's £11,000. 3, 6, 9, 12. You're looking at £3,800 a carat. I'm currently at £99 and I have got a beautiful Kunzite. It has saturation, it has colour, it has locale. Would you like me to show you another price you're not going to pay here today? Ross, match the Canary at $59.99 for me. Collectors, I am nowhere near done.
Right.
To show you guys how good of a deal this is going to be here today, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because Stephanie's getting close to finishing her jewellery here. I need to shimmy you guys off.
Don't panic me.
Ross, take this to $49.99, please. KP, 1 minute clock. Collectors, this is now your moment. You might have seen this show and thought, there's no way that I can get involved with our show here today. This is exactly what this is about. This is now about giving back to you guys. It's about offering you a price point that allows you to get the unacquirable, the unfathomable, something that you're just not going to find for this kind of price point in 2025.
Ross is saying, be quick to guarantee your colourway. I'm saying, please slow down. Because we're doing a challenge. I'm actually super impressed with this.
You've done a really good job there,
honestly, I'm shaking a little bit because I'm so competitive, and I don't know how our jewellery designers make it look so easy.
You've done a great job.
Right, this is how easy it is. If I can do this, then you can do even better.
You're literally doing this in the space of a 4-minute auction, so this is really impressive. You've got 18 seconds and we're going to go to our final price. The phone line, I am going to now give you this a ridiculous price point, an absolutely ludicrous price point, considering this is pre-made jewellery, considering that you have also got the beautiful seed pearls with this as well, considering the Canary sold out of $59.99.
She did it! I made a piece of jewellery. Right.
Have a look and I'll tell you a price.
It's going to be a little rough around the edges. Hang on, £50? And we're not done?
Not done.
Do you like my bracelet?
I love your bracelet. Bravo, young lady. You've done a really good job there. How stunning is that? She's done it all.
I did the clasps as well.
She's put the ends on it and everything.
That? And
KP,
let me
30 seconds, please, young lady.
Put it on. In fact, I'm going to put it on my other wrist so that I can... Right, how many have we got? Right, they're flying. We are under £50. We are under £50 already, which is just absolutely unbelievable. This is good. We're talking really, really rare gemstones. How cute is that? You can make this bracelet for less than £50.
Tell you what, Steph,
today.
I mean, I had a pre-judgment of you, but I'll tell you what, you've just gone up right in my estimates there today.
It's a little bit long, but I didn't measure anything.
Hey, Steph, you've just done that off the cuff. Excuse the pun. Collectors, I'll give you an off-the-cuff price
Look how
here.
easy that was.
I'm going to take this to half the price point of the Canary. I'm going to take this to $29.99 here today for you guys.
You're
you can
joking.
choose this in the silver. No joking. This is not a drill.
£30.
This is not a joke. $29.99 here today. I haven't even waited for the countdown. There's that many of you on the phone lines.
Oh my goodness me, £30, and this is just one. I'd multi-buy.
One
Earrings,
Kunzite.
pendants, parts. You know, think about. I think this would look so good with pearls, like a pearl strand.
It would look perfect with a pearl strand. And also what's beautiful about this collector, this is heat only, okay? This right here is heat only Kunzite. Hasn't been irradiated or treated in any kind of way. This is Brazilian certified heat only Canary Kunzite ready to go. With those seed pearls. Remember, this is a jewellery maker. You've seen how quickly Steph's been able to put that together. Right, think about how easy it would be to put a pair of earrings together.
Yeah.
Make this into a ring. Make this into a station bracelet. Why
it was so easy? It's because the main buy's already done. I mean, we've just seen in the silversmithing show how difficult it is to make silver components, proper silver components. This has all been made by hand by a silversmith.
Like, and Deb's a wizard.
Yeah, I know. So each one of these pearls has been set by hand. The Kunzite set by hand. You know, it's all the work really is done. You can just fancy it by putting. I mean, if you do it with a Kunzite, you could do stations, rosary link stations.
I mean, Steph.
Wow.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's
I
absolutely
can't believe
incredible.
taking Kunzite under 30.
But Steph, this is us showing off here today. This is exactly what I'm here to do. I'm here to show you guys that we can go and acquire this gemstone. We can deliver you at excellent prices. We can deliver you a piece of jewellery that's ready to go for under £30 here today. And that's exactly what our birthday is about. Bringing you something different, bringing you something unique, bringing you something that allows you to get acquisition of this gemstone without sacrificing anything. Like I said, we've still got that key location as Brazil. We've still got that heat-only treatment here, which is phenomenal when you're looking at Kunzite of this size, and of course the Q behind it as well.
Now we've got a really good quantity, Roscoe.
Well, we had a nice quantity of these, and collectors, this is the best part. Because we have a massive quantity, because it is our birthday, a lot of you are over the moon at £29. Not done. That is not my final price today.
You're not done at 30?
No. Now, I can only make you 10 of the Canary, but I had 20 times the amount in this auction than I did of the Canary.
What?
Which means, Steph, I can really push this to a ridiculous price.
I can't believe we're under 30 already.
105 you already confirmed. This is the beautiful thing about our birthday, right? It's not about that number there, okay? It's about the number below it and making sure that every one of those are out and everyone at home is satisfied. Are you ready for this, collectors?
I don't know. I don't know if we are ready.
60 seconds, please, KP. Say again.
Wow.
Yeah.
We've got the chance today to bring to you, and these seed pearls, by the way, are really, really hard to get hold of. They're actually really expensive, all made by hand. It's 925 silver and 925 silver with rose over the top. Equally beautiful. I actually really like it in the silver in this particular design. I don't know if it's the pearls, this is the kind of cool colour, but the beauty of it is at this price you could probably go for both. At this price point we can make it affordable.
Let's think about this, right? If I'm bringing you rose quartz today, rose quartz seed pearls in silver like that, or the rose gold finish at £29. Rose quartz, this is incredible value for money.
No, I get absolutely.
Now name me another pink gemstone that you could go and acquire affordably that doesn't have to have that has only a heat-only treatment. Morganite going to be this affordable?
No.
Spinel?
No. Spinel's really gone up. Pink. I won't even say it. Nearly came out.
Don't even say paparazzi.
No, I was going to say sapphire, but no.
No. Pink diamonds? No.
Definitely not.
Collectors. Happy birthday. Every one of these is finding a home today. Call centre. Say hello to the call centre. There's going to be a lot of you calling here today. Today I'm taking this to $19.99. I'm giving you guys one of the best deals you are going to find over this birthday period. £20, Stephanie.
£20. That is absolutely ridiculous.
And
somebody's just bought 10.
I'll tell you right now, jewellery makers, that right there is how I would describe in business as a lost leader there. We are giving back to you there. That is us saying thank you for all your service.
I've just shortened that bracelet a little bit, so now it's right.
Coming and joining into my shows over the last year.
You can make this bracelet. I mean, how much is that in a shop?
That Kunzite?
Yeah.
Well, that bracelet?
That bracelet. How much is the bracelet?
Well, first of all, you don't find that in a shop because nobody has availability of Kunzite. But let's make it rose quartz again. If that's rose quartz in a shop, that kind of look, what are you paying for it? 179? 199?
Yeah.
Let's see you over 149.
You can make that for £20 and the components, which I use 2 jump rings, 1 lever clasp and a length of chain. That's it. And you could do a bracelet like this for £20 for the Kunzite.
It's never been as easy, genuinely, to acquire this. It's never been as easy to acquire this kind of aesthetic. Remember, again, ladies and gents, they are all naturally occurring gemstones. That is still 925 silver. And that, ladies and gentlemen, isn't a split payment price. You only pay $19.99 here today. That's all you pay.
That
you don't
looks
pay
like a split pay.
Exactly. That could be on 5 split payments, and that'd be a great deal. Right? $19.99, 5 split payments. You pay £100 over a 5-month period. That's great. Instead, we're just saying, look, £20. You know what? You want to spend £100 with us today? No problem. We'll give you 5 of these. Yeah. 5 chances.
In the Kunzite.
Rose, silver in a bracelet, station bracelet. I mean, how cool is that to put together? But also, if you're thinking about making for Christmas or buying or making for someone for a gift or something upcoming, I mean, it's just a stunning...
If you are very clever, you saw we were making rings in the last hour, you could do a ring.
I'd love to see this as a ring.
It'd be beautiful. Beautiful as a ring. Very sort of, like it's an Edwardian style, isn't it? Really, really stunning. Really, really beautiful. And it's got that phosphorescent nature to it as well. It's going to glow in...
That's the best part about it, Steph.
They call it the gem of romance.
They do, the evening gem or the gem of romance. Either way, these feminine pinks, this rarity, this glow that it has, and of course this value just allows all you jewellery makers to get your hands on one of the most... I wouldn't say in demand, I would say one of the most jeopardized gemstones out there because of the lithium that it grows next to, at a price point which you aren't going to go and get a quartz for or a topaz for, you know?
Exactly that. Any gemstone, any real gemstone, and I should say stones because this is, I think, Kunzite with sea pearls, under £20 in silver. You can buy faux pearls, you can buy crystals, you can buy base metal for more than this price. And today you've got this beautiful collectible component, and you can style this up in so many different ways. I've literally popped it on a chain. You could put this with gems, you could put this with pearls, you could put this into earrings, you could put this into a ring, into a bracelet, into the neck, a center point of a necklace.
Anyway,
maybe at the back of a necklace.
You can do whatever you like with this stuff. And this is actually what I'm really excited about, makers. I'd love to. Please promise me, makers, that when you do start working with this, please send me some photos in if you could do. I know I don't ever really get to see what you guys do with the beautiful treasures that we bring to you guys, but I'd love to see it.
Perfect for the Time to Shine award, isn't it?
Please do. Or even if you just want to send it in and just say, can you show Toby this? Selfishly, I'd just love to see it because I never really get to see. I get to see, obviously, the Wall of Fame that you guys do, but I never get to see something as direct as this that I bring to you guys.
Really busy on that telephone. We have less than 30 left in the silver, less than 40 left in the rose gold. They're flying out the door. Well done. A lot of you are multi-buying, so I'm envisioning sweets after sweets of this fantastic Kunzite. Keep on checking those out.
We've got the strands coming up next as well, and I'm thinking a lot of our collectors will be bringing you the strands.
Okay.
Now, the last time I brought these to you, I could not bring you the 6mm, but Steph, they have arrived in time, and today I'm going to bring you the smooth 6mm.
I love this strand. I love this particular, because some gemstones, and I'm going to say this politely, some gemstones in bead form are a lot less beautiful than in faceted gem form. I know that sounds harsh. Some gemstones, as a faceted, gorgeous, high grade, beautiful ring, then you see it in bead form, you think it doesn't even look like that stone. This, however, I think in bead form like this, with this beautiful semi-transparency, almost chatoyant nature.
They're stunning.
Is stunning.
But what I love about this, Steph, is this is a location that, Steph, I know categorically you have never sold before. This is from a location you've never sold before.
A new location?
Okay, a brand new location.
Oh.
This right here doesn't come from Nuristan, Afghanistan. This doesn't come from Brazil. This comes from South Africa. This is South African Kunzite that we are finding for you here. This is actually found as a byproduct from diamond mining, and this, ladies and gentlemen, is a deposit that is literally fresh to the world.
Wow.
And I'd have loved to have brought you this in my last show. It hadn't arrived, so I decided to bring you here today. The 6mm have now arrived. I've got quantity for you guys from this brand new location. So I honestly think, Steph, a lot of people are going to be making up those last two pendants with these beads. I think as a strand, as a combination, these go together absolutely perfectly. KP, should we get a 30-second clock on screen? And then we can open up these graphics. Now, Steph, we've got 100 of these today.
Wow. We haven't had these on pre-order. Ross says these are going to fly
out. They're double A grade.
This is a necklace design from one of our maker squad, which just shows you how far you can get your strands to go. I mean, it's just stations and rosary links, but it looks so beautiful as a necklace. And you'll see that you're not having to use anywhere close to the whole of the strand in setting them. They've got a real magic to them. They've got a real sort of glow, haven't they?
That's that double A grading that we're talking about there, Steph. So we want them to have that almost that aura, and they want them to have that saturation. That's what's key about the grading that you have behind it. That's exactly why they have 100 carat double A grading there to the right of me.
Goodness me, that's amazing.
And I'm sorry I couldn't bring you this the last show, but let me tell you right now, I'm going to make it worth all of your whiles here today. This is the biggest size bead that we've brought from this location of South Africa. As you can see, every bead has that incredible saturation of color. Every bead has that incredible aura behind it. And of course, it's a 38 centimeter strand, not a 15 centimeter or a 20 centimeter. 38 centimetres. We're going to open this up at £299. Now, collectors, that means that you're at £2.99 a carat at £299. This doesn't happen, okay? Do you know how much a genuine 1 carat is to buy from a supermarket?
Yeah, a real carat.
It's
we said about this
69p.
Really?
That's what a carat's going to cost you. A loose carat from Morrison's going to cost you 69p, okay, in 2025. I am giving you a genuine gemstone, a Tiffany Legacy gemstone, 1 carat currently at £2.99. Now, of course, that's just where I'm opening up here today.
Amazing.
I've got 100 of these.
My favourite thing about Kunzite is if you like, so the thing with Kunzite and Morganite is they're kind of sister stones, right? They're spoken about in the same breath. You know, we talk about Tiffany Tanzanite, Tiffany Kunzite, Tiffany Morganite. Now, Tiffany Morganite has a peach tone to it. So think about pink and the warm side of pink, right? That's your Morganite. Kunzite has the blue. So the secondary colour that comes through, this is a pink stone, but the secondary colour that comes through is blue. It's lavender, right? I mean, think about the value and the cost in, you know, when we've done lavender jade. Have you ever done a lavender jade strand, Roscoe? Really? Something like this, you know, with that, I mean, it'd be a fortune.
Just think about this quickly. How much? You've seen some lavender jade this year already? Have you seen some?
One. We had a carving, didn't we, with Dave? I think.
How many Kunzite strands have you seen this year?
Well, do you know, in 16 years from this location, I've never seen it ever. Wow, it is.
That's all I'm going to say. Now we're going to go under £100, Ross, £99. We're going to take £200 off. Collectors, let me make this very clear for you today. The opportunity that is about to be provided to you, the opportunity I'm about to give you for this size of Kunzite, for this carat weight of Kunzite, considering, ladies and gentlemen, we haven't talked about one discussion today. Can we show an authenticity card here at JewelleryMaker? Is that possible to do that?
Oh, that'd be cool. I don't think our system allows us to do that.
Well, I'll let the cat out of the bag now. These are 100% natural. These are absolutely 100% natural Kunzite out of South Africa. And the reason why this locale, ladies and gents, is the discussion is because Kunzite, like I said, out of the ground with this saturation of colour, naturally is so unbelievably seldom seen.
Listen, Kunzite we assume to be irradiated. We assume, in fact,
That's how it is.
I was doing some research on the Gublin lab. The Gublin group are a very, very big gemstone player. I was having a look at their Kunzite, and they were talking about how you won't find this. It says something like it's unlikely to find this gemstone naturally because almost all Kunzite is heated or irradiated. How did you get your hands on this? Brand new location, totally natural.
Well, luckily I have scouts all around the world, especially in South Africa. I deal with a lot of diamonds. I have friends that live in South Africa. I have friends that, I've told you before, the gentleman that I have who's my age, who's doing carbon expeditions over in South Africa. And this is where networking is key. This is the beauty of technology here today. 30-second clock, we go straight to price, shall we?
100 carats.
You're not going to believe this.
100 carats of double A grade. This is the birthday Kunzite of Gemporia. Not just JewelleryMaker. There is no Kunzite on our sister channel. This is just for us. Woohoo!
Today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do you a deal, okay? Not only is this the finale deal of the whole show, but if you remember last week, okay, I brought you 40 carats in the 5mm at £1 a carat.
You're joking.
I'm today going to bring you natural in a bigger size, in more than double the carat weight, and to apologise for this arriving slightly late and to say thank you for the birthday, I'm going to match the price point of that strand here that we did at 40 carats. That's exactly what I'm going to do, Ross. That's exactly what I want to do right now. I know it's better than half. I know it's a giveaway, Ross, but that's exactly what our birthday is about.
So you're getting more than double the carat weight.
Let's show everyone why we're the best.
For the same price.
More than double the carat weight, bigger in size, still 100% natural. It's time for me to give back to you. It's time to say thank you.
And why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Sorry.
Doesn't matter. Why? Because first of all, this arrived late. Second of all, because I want to show you guys exactly what our birthday is all about. It's all about saying thank you. It's all about giving back, and there is no one that can give back better than what I just done for you there.
The phone lines have
60
exploded. I appreciate we are minutes left on the show, but that is no need to do 100 carats of AA grade Kunzite. 100 carats, that's more than double what we did last week for the same price. Matching the price of the 40 carat
I'm giving
strand.
you 60 carats for free. I'm giving you a millimetre for free on every one of those beads. They all have top saturation. They all have incredible pinks to go alongside them. And they are natural from South Africa.
Wow!
That is what you call a big bargain buy. That's what you call going out with a bang.
That is a big birthday, Toby.
Minute to close, please.
That is absolutely extraordinary. You need to be as fast as you possibly can. This is a closing clock, right?
That is way below the belt for price, that is.
Well, you're telling me. You're doing 100 carats for the price of 40 carats.
Doesn't it feel great though, Steph?
It
Look
does,
at the amount of people on the phone lines.
We love the birthday. Isn't JewelleryMaker so fantastic?
I tell you what, I've done more shows on JewelleryMaker this year than I've done in the last 5 years while I've been here on screen.
I absolutely love JewelleryMaker, and we continue to bring to you excellence. Continue to, oh sorry, I'm so sorry, let me show you on the neckline for those of you that might want to do a full strand. Yeah, I would definitely put it with the pearls from the deal of the day. This is just screaming to go with pearls, I don't know why.
It's screaming to go with pearls.
Or something blue. If you could do like a tanzanite rondelle.
Oh, don't,
with
Stephanie,
these.
it's too early
Would that
in the
be a
day
bit
for
much? Oh yeah, tanzanite rondelle in between them. Would be
the secondary flashes of blue from the Kunzite.
Exactly,
Suit
and then the flashes of pink from the tanzanite.
Suit you, sir.
Exactly. $39.99 AA grade, totally natural, 100 carats of Kunzite for the price of 40. Now, Tobes, look at these pearls, right? This, in fact, so this is what Jan made.
By the way, you do realise next door on Gemporia we have like the king of pearls, David.
I know.
Norman
I've got to show this. I'm doing a double today, so I've got to show him in a couple of hours. So we've only got 2 left because you will never.
Look at the golds on those.
So this is purple metallic. They're grande pearls. So they're baroque.
They're more than grande.
They're baroque grande, and we did. They come in this box.
No way. You took this under £200?
I didn't. Ross did.
Quick tip for you, Stephanie. Quick tip for you when you go and have a show with David later.
Don't mention the pearls. No. Don't mention the
pearls. Don't mention the pearls, okay?
Look.
That's no. You see that? See the pendant there? That's your $199.
And that's exactly what I said.
That's your $199.
Yeah.
Right?
How gorgeous is that?
This
is Jan Doyer from our Maker Squad. Simple, elegant. She made 2 pieces of jewellery.
And collect. If I was going to give you my insights, is when I look at those on first opinion, I don't think they're just Baroque. They're like Fireball Baroque. You're seeing there. Okay. So the Fireball. The reason why I talk about Fireball is they've all got these tails on them. These like beautiful tails, and it's that like almost like when you see a meteorite in the sky, it has that incredible tail. That's
it sounds like I've prepped you to say that because that's exactly what I
haven't spoken to you today.
I know that's exactly what I said, isn't it? I said they're more than Baroques. They're all got the Comet Fire and. Okay,
it's almost like we know what we're talking about, Stephanie.
I know, it is, isn't it? It's almost like we're both gemologists. Right, Tobes, I'm really sorry, but they're counting me down.
You don't need to apologise to me. I'm used to being kicked off. It's fine.
We are going to get kicked off.
Thank you,
Curtis. So, Tobes, thank you. Happy birthday. I'll be back tomorrow. I will see you for our finale day of the birthday with Susie. And we've got an extra hour tomorrow. So we'll see you for the after show as well. We've got the water bottles. We've got your gua sha tool. We've got the chakra. We've got gua sha tomorrow at 11. But just make sure you join us for 8 o'clock because we've got an incredible finale birthday show from 8.